What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. It's your man, the Big Ragu, and yours truly, Jimmy the Bag, on the other side of the camera with me today. We are here to break down Gulfstream, Tampa Bay, and Oaklawn for a full day of Saturday racing. There's no big stake races going today, but there's some allowance races going, and we're going to do what we do every Saturday, break these cards down from sun up to sundown. So what's going on, my man, Jimmy? How you doing today?
I'm excited, man. I'm pumped. Shout out to all the cappers in the chat. We have 2 minutes till race 1 at Tampa Bay Downs. Before we give a shout out to everybody who's joining us here in the chat, what are you making a move on this race 1 at Tampa?
Absolutely not. I haven't. Like I said before, I'm doing a head-to-head contest, so I've got about 8 races I got circled. But race 1 in Tampa, not so much, but probably race 1 in Gulfstream for sure.
I like race 1 at Gulfstream as well. I'm interested in Big Treasure and Punchline. Here at Tampa, I was wondering to see, very curious to see what we'd be dealing with. It's a tough race to make any money.
Yeah.
And I'm not high on candy for all. So I'm going to make a move here. I'm not, you guys know these first couple races of the day I've been getting my ass kicked. But I'm going to make a move on a long shot here. Hardy Party in the 1 hole with Alan Carr. I'm going to see if he can just take to the pace and hold it at 17-1 here at the book. It says 19 at the tote. So I'm just going to go a little $5 across the board on this long shot Hardy Party to get my day started. And I can understand if you don't want to come with me on that.
Well,
oh, yeah. What's up?
One thing I was going to say, I do have one lean, though, Jimmy, the 3-horse with Victor Carrasco. He's a pretty good second-time out trainer, with claiming sprints. He's at 18, 20, and 22% across. And I think he's probably second or third best horse in the race. He might be worth the look, 2 to 3
Gas
horse.
Station
possibly.
Sushi is here. So you like the 3. Gas Station is on this 6. Gas Station, we hope that you can jump on our show today. We would absolutely love it if that was a possibility. The great Gas Station Sushi making a move on this 6 here at Tampa Bay Downs. The issue I had was, and that's our Petunia in the first race. I'm just going to stick with this long shot here, hoping that he goes to the pace and can hold on. But let me give a shout out to everyone. Boston, Nick, Garrett Watts, JD, Spencer, Penny, G, Ken Peacock, Turf, Mate. Says anyone like 3 Tampa Bay race 1, Turf Mate? You're the Big Ragu does, so you're in great company. Great company. Abby in the house. Ken Peacock. I already gave him a shout out. We got the boys ready to go. Jose Felix, Kevin Taylor. I like this. MC Coates. Why not for Greg? Gerardo Hernandez. Top set. My guy Elio in the house. A great looking group. And we are walking towards the post right now. Stelly18 says he's ready for a big day. There's Corey Kelly, Rad Ray. The Maharishi in the house says 4685. 4685 for the Maharishi. Dante Rich ready to get to work. There's Dennis Garcia. I did take a look at Dennis Garcia's look on Gulfstream, and we have about 4, I believe, the same, which is more than we usually do, and I'm very excited about that. There's Dave Burke ready to get to work. Nova's Realm, Carlos Peroch, Goose, Rod Zawacki, Benjamin Martin, who missed the Rainbow Pick 6 by the slimmest of margin, $14.40, and he missed it by what, a taint hair. A taint hair. There's the great Gas Station Sushi. There's Small Thrill, Connor McLaughlin, Tony Bruscher, Aaron 007, James Hine, Anthony Cerro, at Young Chillionaire. The group is here, Ragu. We are ready to rock, my man.
Let's get it done. Hey, Don Ricci just showed up into the chat into the
what's up,
studio
guys?
with us. What's going
Good
on,
morning,
Don?
everybody. Hey, Doc. How you doing, man? Good morning,
Oh,
Jimmy.
much love, man.
How you doing, guys?
Better with you joining us. Better to have you beside us.
Glad to be here. I got nothing going on this first race. I'm waiting for Gulfstream.
Yeah.
Well,
I have a little issue with my depositing my account, so I'm just working on it. It should be done in like 10 minutes. So, anyhow, glad to be here, everybody. Let's go, Jim.
I'm interested in Big Treasure and Punchline, but I've not gone over the scratches yet. They're kind of a stressful morning. I have all of Tampa's capped and all of Gulfstream capped, but I didn't get to Oaklawn. Did either of you guys get to Oaklawn?
No, I know, and it looks like they have a halfway decent card too. Just looking at some of the races. So
There's also rain. It's supposed to start raining there. It's probably raining right now, which is going to be a problem. Not necessarily a problem, but going to add a wrinkle.
Jim, do you need the scratches from Gulfstream?
I'm going to, but we're just about to pop off race 1, so I'd like to go over them as soon as we move over there. I'd like to go over them and look at my notes and cut the horses that need to be cut. Race 1, does my streak of losing the first race of the day continue? I'm on a long shot here, so I guess most likely. Hardy Party, I'm on the 1, on the rail. Great start for the 1. That one went right in front of the 2. Did I say great start for the 1? I was looking at the wrong camera angle. Oh, fuck, man. Look at that. What a shit start for the 1. But he's coming up the rail now. Oh, okay, I'm in danger here. Hardy Party's going to be pushing way too early here, which is not what I want, but he does have the rail all to himself. The 4, Candy for All, the favorite at 6-5 has gone out to the lead. The 7 at 56-1, Gucci Girl has taken this lead, 56-1, morning line 15-1. Then we have on the outside there the 8. Looks like, is that the 8? Yes, it is. Mancora looking very dangerous there on the outside. And here we go, race 1 popping off. Here comes the 6. Our Petunia. This was Gas Station's look in the first race. Our Petunia making a legitimate move here. Come on, can we get a run up the... There's no one there. Just go up the middle. There's nobody there. There's no one there. Unbelievable. The 8 Mancora holding on to the lead. Our Petunia, Gas Station's horse, trying to catch. But here comes the 3 also on the inside, coming up for second. Will it get there? And that's the first race of the day. Mancora books it here. Mancora been running well. There's the
first. Got up for second.
Yeah. Did he get up for second?
I don't know. I thought that's what you said.
He was battling. I think the 6 might have held on. That was Gas Station's Our Petunia. Mancora looks like it is race 1, and my streak of losing the first race continues. There's DJ Big Boss in the house. Maxwell Smart joining us as well. All right. An ugly start.
All right.
Oh, that wasn't me saying what Sushi's email or Twitter. I have him. I have his email. Who needs it?
They said he wants to get. They said he wants to get in. I guess he don't have a link, right?
No, he's got. I DM'd it to him on Twitter.
Oh, okay. These guys don't. I guess they didn't know that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was going to send him a link if he didn't have one.
Yeah, Gas Station. Go to your Twitter and click the link on. It'll take you right into the studio.
There you go.
It's simple. It's very easy. So all you gotta do is click. Put your Twitter, get into Twitter, and then pop off on your DM, and then the link's right there. You just jump right in.
We have an inquiry here.
Uh-oh.
And it's the 6 on the 8.
Oh, beautiful. There's my
Gas Station's holding his breath.
Stelly saying 8 should be DQ'd. There's Ron Loft in the house. Thank you for joining us, Ron. We don't know what that, so I'm going to find out what the scratch is.
Already a first race is already a DQ? Holy shit.
It doesn't look like there's any changes in race 1 other than the added entries trying to get in.
What's that, Gulfstream, Doc?
Yeah. With these fields are huge anymore. Everybody's trying to get the horses to run.
Yeah.
And they're full fields and, money making opportunities, that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, without
all
a doubt.
the way around. So
they're all clamoring to get in, right?
All the added entries are pros 1 through 12 are in. Beautiful. All the original.
All right, I'm in good shape. Scratch wise at Gulfstream.
Yeah, for race 1.
But through the whole card, it doesn't affect me at all. I love it.
Oh, you looked at it already, so you got them all.
Yeah, I got them all. Just gonna do Tampa here.
Oh, there we go. Well, a lot of people popping in. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Trot. How are you, brother? Good morning, Nikki. There's Jay, Sports Keg.
Hey, Jay.
Oh, really, Jason?
Maxwell
nice.
Smart 420. Yeah, Jay's in.
Beautiful.
Good to see you there. Good to hear you in here, Jay. See you or hear you in here. I guess both.
Jay, if you want to come on in, you come in too. I got gas station sushi guys. We're gonna bring them into the studio.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, Jay, just let me know. I'll send you a link like I did last week. That link that I sent you last week obviously won't be good. We'll send you one for this week. You know what, Jay? I'm just going to send you one, and if you want to come in, you come in. It'll be there.
There he is.
How's
Welcome
that sound?
in, gas station.
Good morning, all.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey, how you guys doing? It's early here.
Welcome in. We hear you loud and clear. That's great. Beautiful.
It's early here. I'm the only West Coast guy here, so yeah.
Yes, you are. We have East Coast, West Coast, way up north, way down south. We're covered, though.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Ragu's in Florida, right?
Yeah, Doc down in Florida. We know where Jimmy is. I'm in New York, obviously. There you go.
It's all good. It's all good.
I missed you on our last Vegas trip. I was hoping to see you, and it just didn't work out, unfortunately. But hopefully during the summer, we'll be back out there.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Yes, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
And that's all I'll say about that today.
Did they make that race official in Tampa with the objection?
Inquiry's still up.
So gas station, you got the 6 in that race, right? So you're hoping they take that 8 down?
I'll be back.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. I didn't go crazy on that race, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully we get bumped up. Looked like my horse just kind of ran out of gas, so to be honest.
I thought I put it on the wrong. Okay, how did I? The one was nowhere to be found, Clint. My continued failure in first races of the day continues, and I apologize you came with me. All right, I'm just going to grab here. I thought I did this already, but it's not there. I'm going to grab Dennis Garcia's looks at – because I retweeted him. I have him right here. What am I doing? Come on. Gas station, you making a move on this first race here at Gulfstream?
No, I don't have anything right off the bat. I could probably come up something if you want me to, but not actually on my – I don't really have anything. So that kind of indicates it's probably going to be chalky. In general, if I don't have something, it's usually chalk. That's why I'm not a chalk player, as you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that.
Okay, Dennis Garcia is on the 3 punchline here at Gulfstream. Let me get over there right now. Ragu, are you making a move here?
You know, I was looking at punchline also. Morning line 7-2, but I have some.
Sweet. I got bumped up, guys.
There you go, Sid.
Nice.
You're already working your magic. You just got here.
I'll take it. The opposite's always the worst, though, man. You ever get like DQ'd early in the day? It's just like, oh man, you just pack it up and go home, right?
Yeah, go home, right? You know they'll have the rest of the days to go after that. Yeah. But yeah, I was looking at that 3 with Denny, and then also Armando's team, the 10. That's I like the angle on the jockey there with the trainer. You know, they're about 25% trainer with the jock, and you know it's an early race. You know, second time in the cycle, so he's maybe improve a little bit. He ran 25,000. You know, he's dropping him down a little bit, so I might look at the 10 possibly. And the 8 is the big favorite, 2-1 Blessed Journey. So like gas station says, probably gonna be pretty chalky with that 8, but I'll probably take a little swing with the 10 and the 3 in an exacta and maybe put some win place money on the 10.
I'm going to do a little exactor box with the 5 and the 3 with Big Treasure, who's going to be moving late. 1 mile on the turf. You know, I think he's going to be moving late. So I'm going to be making a move on the 5 and the 3, but I'm pretty interested in punchline right now, seeing that price. I'm surprised we're getting 7-1 on it. It feels like an overlay that we should probably jump on. Yeah,
that's a good look right there. I mean, he's a September Keeneland sale, 100,000 in the mischief. You know, Unbridled Song on the dam side. I mean, the numbers on the jock and the trainer are not too impressive. I think the horse has got better numbers, but he's dropping down. You know, he's almost like double drop here.
Yeah, here we are, 16,000 maiden. I think that is going to be the move for me. So I'm gonna go. $5 exactor box. 3-5. Oh shit! Sorry, at Gulfstream. And then I'm gonna go $5 win place on the 3 punchline.
Yeah, I might, because of the overlay fact on the 3. That's probably a look that I'm going to get involved with too. Maybe I'll stay off for the longer shot because now you've got pretty good value on the 3. I think.
So Dennis is on the 3-8 with the 3-8-1-2 exacta, or no? Yeah, exacta. So
Is that what
as y'all know, Dennis has been on fire. So
yeah.
It might be worth just a tail for sure.
Benjamin Martin also 3-5-8-12. Coco Bongo says, "What's Jimmy's felony situation for today?" I can tell you this: it's not good. All right, Christopher Comentini's going to ride the Gaff Storm. Does Gaffaleone stay hot here? God, he was hot yesterday. Gaffaleone on the 12 duelist. The now favorite at 5-2, co-favorite with the 8.
The 12 looks all right. Looks like the 8 and the 12 to me. Kind of. I mean, it's not worth a bet, but that's kind of what it looks like.
All right. Oh, it's nice to see the legend gas station Sushi in the flesh here.
I'm glad to be here. It looks like a pretty good card overall to me. I was kind of just glancing at it. I haven't broken it all down yet, but looks like there's a lot of good betting opportunities here for only having 3 tracks running.
Yeah,
I didn't get a chance to hammer Oaklawn. I had to let Oaklawn go, but I really like Gulfstream. I'm not in love with the Tampa card, but Gulfstream's got a lot of nice opportunities, I think, for us.
The Tampa card's got some nuggets. It's just only 8 races, which I don't understand. I guess I'm not sure why they're doing that, but the 8 races they have are packed full.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, especially if you've been looking at Golden Gates fields over the last few years, man. The same thing's happening at Hastings. We're getting these 5 and 6 horse fields. It's awful.
Yeah, well, I feel for the horsemen because, the Santa Anita closed last week, and then Golden Gate they thought was going to be open, so a lot of the owners and trainers were moving their horses up north, and then they got caught that Thursday morning where everything shut down, and they had to incur all the expense of moving their horses. So
yeah,
I'm not sure why they did that. There's no real risk involved in the racing versus the training because the horses got to get out anyways and exercise, and so you have the same amount of people there. I don't know what the thinking is behind that.
I feel you. It's tough. It's a tough business.
Yeah, because the horses got to get out. They got to have the vets come. They got to have the grooms come. They got to feed them. They got to bathe them. All that kind of stuff. They got to get them out and exercise. They don't get out and run, they get colic, and then then it's bad news.
that's why a lot of people didn't understand why haven't they stopped horse racing, in Florida? Why haven't they? They're like mini cities in themselves. They, like you said, the animals they have to be well kept, taken care of. So it's a little different. It's not like you're just shutting down a store. Everybody goes home. There's a lot of intricacies involved in horse racing.
You got to also get in there and clean that horse smegma.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You gotta get in there.
So gas station out in your world, I know we got a couple friends of ours that are, like Flipper and Dutch Boy, and with the city being shut down, one of the first major cities that shut down early. How's things out there as far as living wise? Is it hard to get around? Or are you up against a lot of different things out there right now? I mean, that's just like everybody else, but what's some of your dire needs out there right now in Vegas?
Well, it's like it's just everything shut down. All the casinos are all shut down. It's just really like a ghost town. We drove up and down the strip a couple days ago. I think it was Monday or Tuesday, and it's just completely empty. It's weird. Police out there, they just don't want people there at all walking around really. It's just, I guess it's like that all over though.
Yeah.
I don't think it's any different really. It's just here. The expectations are, it's just supposed to be, nonstop 24-hour fun. And right now, it's just not that way. We're just kind of biting the bullet,
Got a couple shouts out here. We had Griffin Rolfs in the house. Also, Turfmate says, big hi from India. Great to have you, Turfmate. Thank you for running with us here. Absolutely. And Benjamin Martin, I'm on the 5-3 exacta box. And back to Smegma. I don't know if we talked enough about it. At Hastings, we have the Smegma queen. We have one woman who does the Smegma on all the horses. That's her job. That's her extra cash.
Yeah. Well, got to make a living somehow, right?
Nothing wrong with a little. Okay, let's stay focused now. Right.
So, this next race at Tampa, I don't know if you guys want to talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
So, it's hard to get past that 5, right?
Yes.
Don't fight, right? Which I really, my nature is to go try to get past it. But sometimes I end up on the favorite kind of I just can't find anything else that really like shows any kind of action more than anything else. So I'd either take the 5 or probably pass it. I don't see, go ahead.
Miss J is so funny. Miss J is so funny. Of all of the singles, I think this probably would have been my strongest single if that third race and first race wasn't so difficult. Also, though, I find the fourth race at Tampa so much danger in that fourth race. So but the Don't Fight was the by far at Tampa was my favorite single and probably of the whole day at this point.
It could be, yeah. It looks like a standout.
Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly how to hammer that. Kobe Valentine leading to Cascabel Queen race 2 at Tampa. We're going to move over there in a second. And I had some interest in Cascabel Queen, and what did I end up doing there? Oh, yeah, do we fight to find out who's second? All right, we're about to pop off here at Gulfstream. We're 1 mile. Mr. Gokster in the house. I hope Mr. Gokster is going to jump on the channel with us too. Mr. Gokster, if you're ready to rock with us, join us. And here we go. We're going a mile on the turf. Ragu, did you make – you made a move on the 3 punchline?
Yeah, 3. I took 3, and I took the what was it? Yeah, I'm on the 3 to win place on the 3.
Yeah, I did the same. I win placed on the 3, and I have an exacta box 3-5. We're just about to pop off here. Did I not? Oh my God, I didn't get the 3-5 exactor, and I didn't press confirm. I only have the 3. Is that right? Did I really? God, that's the first time it's happened. Ugh. Oh, God. All right, we are off here, moving quickly. 1 mile on the turf, Gulfstream race 1, and the 7 took a cab at 18-1, has the lead. The 9 at 35-1, Highway Flyer right there. Opening quarter in 23-3, and Blessed Journey, the 8, looming very dangerously there. Very, very dangerously in between horses. The 3 is in a fine spot to pounce. running with the 5. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't. Okay, I'm not gonna. The 3 is looking to make this first move, but the 5 might have more racing room along the outside. Looks like the 3's boxed in. They're both moving nicely here. And here comes the 5. The 3 has no room. The 3's completely stuck. Punchline with Rodriguez is completely stuck. But he's saving ground. If there is room, might be able to gobble it up. He keeps just getting pushed back. Is there going to be room along the rail for this 3 to fire? I don't know if there will be. He's trying to find it. Now he's come out. The 3's come out. Here comes the 3 moving quickly now. Come on. Now the 8 got in the way. Come on, 3. Push home, baby. Push home, 3. Here comes the 12 very quickly. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Fire, 3. Get at least in for a second. Come on, 3. Push it. And he's not going to. God damn. 12 comes in. It's a 12-4-3 final.
Tyler stays hot, huh?
God.
He comes flying down the lane.
Gaffalione is just a beast. Oh, a couple people think the 3 got second. I don't.
No, he didn't.
No.
He got third.
QC Matrix, it was on that 12. The 8. Just couldn't find the racing room.
All right, Nick. Nick was asking if we're going to be on horses or jockeys today. I says probably both, Nick. I says, but you do what you got to do. So I don't know who he had in mind to take for a jock, but hopefully you had Gaffalione if you bet the jock.
Fuck. Ugh. Well, good thing I didn't get an exacta box in.
Save a little money.
$10. God, this streak.
So actually, my first contest race, Jimmy, I played 7 contests, and the first 5 I won head to head. Anywhere from $50 to $200. But last week I got beat up pretty bad. That was a $200 one. But this one here today is $100, and my first race that I'm going to look to get in the contest. I'm looking at race 3, race 4, race 7 in Tampa. And then probably the later races in Gulfstream. I'm probably going to pick – I want to get a nice single race, so that's what I was going to try to lean on you guys in the chat.
How many races are there in there?
8. I got the 2 cars to deal with in Tampa, Gulfstream, and I got to pick 8 races. So I was trying to look for the better allowance races, those type of races. But there's always good betting opportunities, though, in some of these first-time starters. So that was with a price, so – but we'll get there as we grind it out. Dramatic Kitten, son of a bitch, 35-1. I was wondering. I looked at that horse. I seen it. They Maker had that horse a while back, and he got rid of it. And they ran some big races and didn't fire at any of them. And I usually automatically, I don't care what the numbers are, Kitten Joy horses. I usually play them on the turf in some type of exotic,
Mm-hmm.
And that would have been a great one right there with the damn favorite. A co-favorite, whatever. Jesus. Dramatic Kitten gets up for place. Takes Jimmy's money away out of his pocket. Punchline. It's early yet.
It's early. Let's move over.
I'd rather you lose that way. I'd rather you lose that way than not get the bet in and then lose. You know what I mean? That's even sicker. That's a sick way of looking at it, but you're gonna hit your marks during the day that way. If you get shut out or something happens, then you gotta walk away.
I'm gonna click. I got the thing where I have to click it to confirm. I'm gonna take that off right now. It's not helping me. There's too much going on. The don't fight they were casting on. Is there any way we can get is there any horse that you think we can get ahead of this 5 don't fight?
In the second race?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I was just maybe I was looking at this 2 possibly. That's probably the only horse that I think could maybe make a run at him. Right at Cascia.
That was some right on that 10 horse.
He's dropping down. What's up, buddy?
That was some ride on that 10 horse. He came right up that lane there. That was a good ride. Seemed like he just held them back and he went with it.
Yeah, the 12 horse. Tyler
The 12 horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 12 horse. Yeah.
$2 exactor, $273.
Oh boy. I was trying to watch it on my phone. I had a hard time. I couldn't fund my account with my Apple Pay for some reason. So I had to run up to the corner. It was only 2 blocks up to CVS.
You had a breath already?
Yeah, I fucking ran up to the CVS and back. I did pretty good for an old man. I was quicker than jumping in the car.
Were you smoking while you were doing it, or you just take it off and ran?
No, I ran. No, I ain't that. No. I'd be throwing up now if I did that. Hey, Von Paulo, how you doing, man? I appreciate that. We're okay. My neighborhood is crazy. 200 people alone in Franklin Square. Nassau County is one of the worst counties. It's crazy, but we're staying in, man. And I'm the only one going to the. I'm the only one being risked. I'm the only one going to the store. But it is what it is, man. My only concern is her mother lives upstairs. She's almost 80 and has some issues already, so that's a little bit of an issue. And my daughter's due May 20th, so it makes me a little nervous.
Sure.
But it's not like, it's everywhere. It's not just, it's a little bit more in New York, but, it's catching up in other states, unfortunately. And hopefully what they were saying yesterday was something about the peak is a couple weeks away. Who the hell knows, man? Hopefully, whatever. Good learning lesson, though, that's for sure. Never thought this would happen, no matter what. So,
that's what we're going to do. It's going to be a big learning lesson for sure.
Yep, for everybody. But anyhow, what I got to do right now is let me send Jay a link in case he wants to use it. If he's feeling up to it, that'd be great. He could pop in too. And that's it.
What happened there?
Did anybody have the? That was my fault. Did anybody have that race?
No, it was a
Thanks,
big whiff.
Big whiff. Okay, race 1. Remember last Saturday, Jim?
Yeah, we called the second half last Saturday.
Last Saturday. I mean, the second half wasn't good for me. I did good in the first half, but for sure the second half was a like night and day for you. So that's
Oh man, when we were all said and done Saturday, and I'm out in this fucking balcony, and I'm smoking a bat, and I'm just like, it felt really good.
There you go.
It felt really good to be able to pull that shit out of the fire and have like a nice winning day. Like I can't, like it felt so good. That's why we cap. Because it felt so good. I felt so good being able to get my ass kicked all day long and find a fucking way to be healthy in the black at the end of the day. Really, and it gives me hope. Anytime I'm losing, I'll just go back to that day. I was very proud, and I couldn't have done it without you guys keeping me focused and keeping me. I was down in the dumps, man.
Yeah, that's something isn't good. That isn't. So I used to do it. I used to get crazy years back. Now I don't. And the problem is I've learned how not. I don't get. I should be excited more when I win, but I don't. I'm not. But I'm also learned how to take the losses a lot better. That's for sure. What was that, Doc?
That's just because you've been there and done that before.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And then we had a little help from our guy out in the Nevada area. He kind of lit the fire on everybody and kind of got us all going. But that was thank you, gas station, for your words of wisdom and the horse race.
Do we just let this race go?
We missed it.
No, I mean, do we let it go? I mean,
do we let it go? No, we got to cap it for the chat, man. The guys in the chat. Have we got any looks from the chat? Anybody, Denny or
I just downloaded.
Guillermo in the chat with us today at all?
Conor McLaughlin a 2.5 exactor box. I think this 9 can come in there. I think the 9 is dangerous. Sweet Gelato.
I saw Dennis is on the 2.
Denny's on the 2. That's who I told Jimmy I would to go up against the 5, maybe the 2. See, Denny and I, we cap a lot alike.
And then some looks on the 6. Who was it? Was it Paul Thompson? Who was saying that they were watching the 6 and it looked very good? Shout out to Paul Thompson, by the way, joining us. Yeah, it was Paul Thompson. Says the 6 at Tampa looks superb, not to be beat.
Yeah, if you go back a little ways in his form, he's had some pretty decent races of late. Last 2 races not so much, but if you go back a few,
I'm just gonna do a $5 exactor if I can get this in 5-9 straight. All right,
5, 5 is definitely the class of the race. No question.
All right, and we're off. Second in Tampa. We are off 7 furlongs on the dirt. And there goes the 9, but the deuce is a bit of a problem on the inside, but the 9 is flying. The 9 is flying. Here comes the 3 up the inside. And the 5 is well back here. 5's going to have to make a big run. We'll see if it has it in him. The 5 is got room along the outside. We are through a quarter of the race, so we're going to get that time up. 23-1, fast, very fast. The 3 now being held back. That's Cascabel Queen. That's a nice spot for Cascabel Queen because it's turning back. So Cascabel Queen should have some late run here. The 5 is now coming up. It has to deal with this 8, this donkey on the outside of him. I could use a big run right now from this 5. Come on, 5 and 9. Hold it, 9. Come on, baby. Come on, 9. Hold it. Here comes this 8. Is this 8 going to ruin everything for me here?
Not scale.
Yeah.
Come on, 9. Push it here. Come on, 8. Fall back. Fall back, you donkey. Fall back. Come on. And this 8 just fall back. It's not going to. Wow. The 5 is going to. Is the 5 even going to take care of business over this 8? It is by the slimmest of margins.
Yeah, 5-8. 5-8-4.
Wow.
Gas station. You mentioned that 8, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I said the 5. Dennis was on the 2.
Yeah, I was on the 2 also.
I just do barely anything on that 5, but yeah. It was really almost a pass for me because it was just so low odds.
Oh, nice job, Turf Mate. Nice score there with the 8. Oh, Elliot Blatt just missed that 5-4. That 4 was flying. King Whopper letting you know that Fox Sports 1 is going to have the racing on. Thanks, King Whopper.
Yeah. That's what I'm hooking up right now, so it's easier. So everything's damn slow over here. My internet is all slow. I'm trying to download the damn racing form.
It's everywhere right now, Dom. They were saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They took my $3.95 quick enough though.
They took that, yeah.
They took that quick enough. Now I can't get it. That was taking forever to download. that part was working good.
What do you need? You need a form?
Yeah, I usually download it through the app. I usually download it for the track. It's $3.95 for the track.
I got a couple Brisnets. If you want them, I can send them to you.
I might have to do that.
I don't know how quick you're gonna get them. You might get them tomorrow, but I'll send them to you.
No pick 3s or 4s for me right now, Nilo. Just going to try to win without that. Let's get this look for the will pays for our Stelly 18. Stelly 18 looking for the will pays here on 3, 7, and 8 on the pick 3. Here, I will share them with you. Oh, let's move over to race 3. Race 3. Marvel's will pays 60-cent pick 3. To the 3 pays $18.69. To the 7, $17.58. And to the 8, $19.83. So not juicy, but that's just 60 cents.
A gas station. We had some dates planned for Del Mar, in the summer, and my buddy that lives out
Right.
there, he had rented a place out there for a month. So he says, anytime you want to come out for, he usually knows I come out for a week when I come out to Vegas, or we go to the track or whatever. But anyways, he says take any week you want. So we set up for the Pacific Classic that weekend. But now we don't know if it's still going to come off or whatever. But anyways, the house that he was rented, you got to go on a waiting list. They canceled it. It was a VRBO or vacation by owner or whatever. So I don't know how that's going to affect the dates overall. But anyway, we lost our reservation for that. So I was hoping maybe when things kind of get back to normal, when they figure out the scheduling and whatnot, maybe we get an opportunity to. They usually do that World Series in March in Vegas, right? So they postpone that for that the Orleans. Maybe they'll have like a midsummer type something of some sorts. That might be a good time for all of us to get together. We could do it out there since we 86 to go. You heard anything?
On their message at the Orleans, I called. This is like a couple weeks back. They said they postponed it, but they hadn't set a date for the makeup date for the tournament. But it sounded like they were going to try to have it sometime in the summer.
Yeah, because I know at the Gold Coast they used to do a little mini summer one over there, and they did like a little.
That's been going back a few years. Yeah, they
haven't done it in a while.
I got second in that one twice.
Did you?
Oh wow! Yeah. I think we should do on a Saturday here. I think we should do a satellite, and so we all lock into it when there's a nice satellite to get into the.
Without a doubt.
Absolutely.
So what's going on in this Gulfstream race right here?
Yeah, gas station.
Yeah,
you think?
I try to.
Yeah, you think Pepe can be beat here, Gas?
No. No, I think Pepe wins here. Unfortunately,
yeah.
I seem like I've been on a lot of chalk today for some reason. Yeah. But let's do this. I got the next race. I'd like maybe just do a double here. With the Pepe, the 10 to the 11 in the race 3, Bella something or other. Bella Gianna.
Yeah,
Bella Gianna.
I like Bella Gianna too. I kind of like Arch Flyer in that next race at Gulfstream. Arch Flyer at 7-2, Bella Gianna at 12-1. I like them both, but I like that. I think that's a good call. Double. I'm going to come in on that.
Yeah, this Bella Gianna is the first real pick that I kind of actually like from a betting standpoint. He's just got a lot of different stuff, which is always a good thing. It's kind of a mix of great workouts. More of a steady work tab, which indicates the health of the horse. So it looks like it's coming to the race good. It's a good horse to begin with. So on paper,
I love it. Because those are my two horses for the next race, were the Arch Flyer and Bella Gianna.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that $6, so that costs me $12.
Right. Let's see. And then also, I don't know. Is there a pick 3 starting in that race? Let me check here. Because I got a pick I got some picks in the 4th also.
Yeah, let's check it out right now.
See if we can string something together. Yeah, there's a pick 3 starting.
Is there a pick 3?
Yeah, there's pick 3 starting in this second race at Gulfstream. So
interesting.
Oh yeah, 50 cent bet 3. Yep, 2, 3.
Yeah, there's 4 horse. There's 4th race.
I'm on Mighty Fast in the 4th race. Although I kind of did have some interest in Uno Baby. I'm on Mighty Fast. Who you like in the 4th?
Yeah, that's who I like. So yeah, great minds think alike, right? So, yeah, that's where I start there. I don't think he's a cinch or anything, but also I kind of like the 2 a little bit. Uno Baby Bird.
Yeah.
With Luca Panici. So that might be just kind of a quick little pick 3 there, kind of inexpensive.
Yeah, I love it. I'm gonna do it cheapo. Because I have 2 horses in the second race. I'll do it for like $2.
Right.
I like it.
But this 2-horse kind of looks decent too. That was a 6-1 morning line in the 4th race.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. That's with Luca Panici.
Yeah.
Right, Dom. That's who we're talking about, the 1 and the 2. I have to say I like the 1 a little bit better than the 2, but
Right.
All right, I just did the $2 pick 3 there, 10, 1, 11, 1. And then is there any point? There's not even a point to do the exactor to long chuck, the straight exactor, Pepe the long chuck, and Pepe the millionaire runner.
so it looks like Dennis is on the 5-10 with the 5-10. Is that right? Is that what you guys read? Okay. So he likes the 5 with the Pepe also, and then the 5-10, and we don't have the 5 or the 10 in the 3rd at all. So let's see.
Rad Ray, that my pick 3, you can just do a solo pick 3 if you want, but I added the 1 in the 2nd race. My pick 3 is 10, 1, 11, 1. And then my double was 10 to 1 and 11. Maybe I'll just, because there's no money to be made if there's Bookie Lover Q. Now it's great to see you. Corey Kelly, love to see you. Skywalker says 1 for the long shot win. I guess there's no money to be made with the straight exactor if you double it up. You'd have to pick the 3 or the 5. You can't take them both. You can't go 10, 3, 5 because there's no money to make.
I suppose if I was going to take an exacta in the 2nd race at Gulfstream, I would maybe throw in the 3. Is that
Yeah. I'm gonna
so long? Right?
The 10 to the 3 for $1 is $6. The 10 to the 5 is $7.
Yeah. Wow, that is chalky. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold off. My pick 3, I'll post it right now.
What's the numbers, Jimmy? I'll put it on the banner here real quick, too.
The numbers are 10, 1, 11, and 1. Griffin Roll saying who you got in Gulfstream Race 2. I mean, I don't, there's not even a, see if the probables will pay if changes all, they haven't. There's just no risk reward right now, unless, I mean. Carlos Bro says, gas station, how long you been betting horses?
That look right, Jimmy?
Longer than I'd like to say. But my first real memory of racing was the 88 Breeders' Cup with Personal Ensign and Winning Colors. And it was more of a visual handicap because I've watched those horses kind of all year long, you know, in those big races. Of course, the Kentucky Derby and the Preakness. And Personal Ensign had that winning streak. And I decided, all right. So at that time, because I was in college at the time, so I put a $50 straight exacta, Personal Ensign to Winning Colors. And if you remember the race, Personal Ensign made up like 10 lengths in the last 16th in the slop at Churchill Downs and ran him down and just won by just a nose. And it was one of those photos that took like 10 minutes. And I only had it straight. So after that, I was like, all right, I like this. And it paid, I think, like $10 for 2. So it's like 5 to 1. So I got almost $300 back, which is a lot of money at the time. So.
Yeah.
There's a few other races. There was a horse called Play the King. I don't know if you're familiar. It was from Woodbine at the time. And I loved it. I made a cross bet because the horse, I think, was like 70, 80 to 1. And I remember it paid $50 or $60 to place. And so that was another one that I remember that day. But yeah, probably that. I guess that would be about the right time. I'd gone to the races before, with my family because we've always been into racing. But that was the first real time that I started betting.
Vincent Ruffino, I don't think there's no reward there with 3, 5, 10. So yeah, I mean, I really think those are the 3 likely horses to come in, but
we just got to hope that the Gianna comes in the next race. That's the key. I just played a double.
Hey Dom, drop your camera down a little bit.
Okay. Let me get back on my screen.
There you go.
There you go.
Much better.
On this.
So let me get back in here.
Yeah, $6 and $7.
What's going on, Flipper? Good morning there, Greg. How you doing? Did you say DJ was in here? I didn't see him. If you're in, DJ, what's happening?
All right, I think I'll just do some small exactors here. So I'll go. I think it's enough. If I'm getting 6 to 1 and 7 to 1, I'm going to go 10-3 and 10-5, $8 each.
I took a $4 double, 10-11. That's what I did.
And Dennis says Play the King is also the local prep for the Woodbine Mile. Play the King Stakes. Nilo says we need a fist pump. Let's see if we can get one here. Be live for our pick 2 or daily double and pick 3, and then and C-Ram says I have a daughter named Gianna. Bet it. We have.
Yes, we have. That's more of a reason. What's happening, Dutch? Yeah, I'm in between these next 2 races. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And all is right in the world. Spidey is in the house. All right, let's get a piece of this now.
All right, no mess up so far.
Coco Bongo. What's up, brother?
All right, we are loading in for the second here at Gulfstream. $8,000 claim. We're going a mile on the dirt here. We have a big favorite in Pepe the Hunter and Tyler Gaffalione.
Ooh. The 3 breaks the gate.
That's not going to help the 3.
The 3 breaks the gate. Well, that was the other favorite, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see if are they bringing him around or is that it? Now
No,
these fuckers
around. It looks like.
Now these fuckers are waiting long, and here he comes.
All right, and we're off.
Let's go.
And a good start for the 3. Was able to jump out nicely. So Long Chuck is up there with that 10. That 10 in a very tough stalking spot. But the 2, Jamal Gister has taken the lead, and then it's the 3 and the 10 and the 1. We'll see what that opening quarter time is here in a second, but Pepe in a very dangerous stalking spot. Those of you who did make a move on 2-step slew in a very nice ground saving trip along the inside, along the rail, 23 and 2 opening quarter for Jamal Gister.
Oh, maybe they'll burn him out. 10 sitting in a nice spot there.
Yeah, the 10's in a very dangerous spot. Here comes the 3, So Long Chuck, coming up to Jamal Agister and moving past. The 10 sees the target and is moving very quickly after him. But let's see if he can get there. That 3's moving very nice. So long, Chuck, moving very nice. That opening half in 45 and 4. And if anyone falls off, the 1-2-step slew is going to be coming. All right, we are heading around the turn, and here comes the 10 here to make a move. And here comes the 6 along the outside. So if So Long Chuck doesn't have the legs, this 6 will get up, and so will the 1. The 10's running strong, and we'll take it.
There he goes.
Let's see if
open him up. There you go.
3 can stay up.
What? So much the best horse in that field, huh?
And a 10-6 final. Dexter Road comes in the way of that exactor.
There's a reason why he went off 4 to 5.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He was drifting down the lane a little bit.
I'll tell you too.
Yeah, it was quite a bit better. The pace was against him.
Yeah.
Coming from that outside post too, he had to come in there. That's make up some ground there. That's a pretty horse.
Hey Jimmy, you said the races are on Fox Sports 1 today. What time are they coming on? Did they say
1:30 Eastern. That was for my guy Cooper.
1:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Schnizzle, nice job.
7 minutes.
And Jose Felix hit the 10-6-3. Beautiful.
Okay, good.
That's how we do it, guys.
Good. The 6 will be a nice little second place. That's a nice little. It'll help.
Well, Jimmy, I did plug the 10 in with your help and gas station on Pepe, just for an easy single. That was the one I was looking for, that extra race. So that's not big odds, but it's a plus money situation. So I threw it in there. I'm a little contest gas station online with horse tourneys. Just eight out of the 2 cards out of 10.
Yeah, I play that quite a bit.
Yeah, just have a little fun, pass some time.
Yeah,
just to try to add the account. Tourneys are fun.
Ooh.
I would say, being kind of kicked to the curb in these tournaments kind of makes it better.
Yeah, little head-to-head action.
Did you see the beginning of that race out of the gate? Did you see that? What they just showed? That 2 horse was all over the place.
Max.
Oh. Holy! Look at him! He almost fell. You're in that contest again today, Doc. That's good.
Yeah. Just have some fun.
Yeah,
I'll make my plays, and then I'll.
Did you win that one last Saturday?
No, I lost.
You snuck out. You snuck out. You guys were like 40 cents apart for like
4 forever.
I can't.
All right, you guys. Tampa race 3. We are 5 minutes to post, and I have interest in this. I believe it's on the far outside. The oh shit, sorry, I'm still at Gulfstream. I believe it's the 10 Colstomer. I can understand why Midnight is the favorite, lukewarm at 5-2, but I have interest in this 10. I think I'm going to tie them together here. You guys making any moves on this race?
I only capped Gulfstream.
Gas station, you?
Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah. So this is the 3rd. So I do like the 8 a lot. I think he's probably the one to beat in here, although his odds aren't so bad, really. 7-2. And then I guess my hookups would be the 4, which has a little bit of odds, and possibly the 7, which is the favorite. That's what I got.
Let's see.
So 8, 4, 7. That's what I'm looking at.
10-6 exacta paid $23.40. Good.
What you think, Jimmy? Is that something you like, or because I know the 8 horse is 10 years old gelding, and every one of these horses are all gelding. So most of these horses have a very long, extensive record, racing record, right? The 8's got a little bit of speed, which is dangerous right here.
I like that's the angle I like on the 8 is the speed.
Yeah.
Speed angle. I was going to go with the 87, but I think the 8's got a little more value built in.
That's an interesting look. What do you think of this 10 Colstomer?
No, pass on that one.
You trying to make a case for him, Jim?
Yeah, is it because of his lack of turf? Because was showing speed on the dirt. One turf race back 15th of August and didn't show much speed, but seems like just been racing against better than he's racing here. And
true.
It looks like he doesn't like turf. Right? I mean, this race on turf is bad. So.
But Stidham's hitting at, 30% at this meet?
Yeah. He's turfed the dirt about 18%, but has he tried the Tampa turf before? Who knows?
Mm.
He has never tried the Tampa turf.
A lot of ifs there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought there was a couple other horses that I like better than that, but maybe the 9.
Overlay should be 8-1, getting 23-1 on the 9.
Yeah.
The 8 and 7 just raced, and
it
was a 21-1 and 44.5. I'm Cardinal couldn't get in front of. It's not going to be that fast here.
What are you going? 6 and 5 furlongs. Yeah, last time 16,000.
Yeah, I think I'll do a little box there, 7-8-4. I know it's a little bit chalky, but hopefully that 4 can come in and spice it up. Which I think he can.
Why would Stidham be bringing Colstomer over to the turf if it just broke its maiden on the dirt?
I don't know, but it looked like to me that I think that, as I remember, that's a horse that ran on the turf, but he ran badly, right? And that's
only once on the turf, about 4 races back.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like him, because he had the turf. He ran a little bit better on the dirt, and they put him back on the turf. It looks like dirt's his thing.
Ugh.
I could be wrong. Maybe Stidham's smarter than all of us. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to do a very small, very, very small exactor box, $5 exactor box, 710.
Okay.
Boston Nick went 7-4-3. Paul Thompson 6-9. Gerardo Hernandez went 7 and 8. Connor McLaughlin 8-7-3 exactor boxes. Rod Zawacki says I like the 6 to be in the mix. Spencer Penigi going 2-7-8, 2-6-8. Kobe, what's up? Kobe, where you got a? Oh, okay, sorry. Kobe, are you making moves on this race? Walter Scott, exactor box 3, 4, 10, and win place on the 10. Okay, Walter. Gives me some hope. Vincent Ruffino liking the 7 to roll here. All right. And Guillermo Zertucci. We got to get Guillermo on the show too, man. Love to see Guillermo on the show. Boston Nick taking the 9 at 29-1, but 9 to show. Joe Anisi balked 8-4-6. And you did, gas station did 4-7-8. Ragu, did you pull the trigger on anything?
Yeah, I'm just on the 8 win place.
All right.
Yeah, that's a great bet, Ragu. That's actually the smartest bet out there, probably. I didn't do it though. So yes, Deli. Yeah, that's on boxing 3-7. Actually, you're doing 3-7. I'm doing a 8-4-7. Stelly likes a 3. Yeah, I kind of see the 3 a little bit. It's kind of short though, price. Yeah.
All right, we're loading up here. 5 furlongs on turf. Got the Big Ragu, Dom Ricci, Gas Station Sushi. Myself here, looking for a big giant day here on Saturday. And we are going 5 furlongs, little turf sprint. Let's see how fast that 10-year-old I'm Cardinal jumps out. Sammy Camacho in the reins.
He likes to run to the front too, Camacho. Him and Danny.
And I have a $5 exacta box, 710. Very simple.
There it is.
Very light.
Good.
And we're off. A nice start for the 7. The 7 is fired into a nice spot. And that up on the inside, is that the 3? The 3 is looking very fast. Philosophy flying off of the start. And the 8, that beautiful 8, gorgeous. Look at that 10-year-old horse. I'm a Cardinal coming up and fighting with 3. Let's see that opening quarter. 27-3. Very fast opening quarter. Very quick opening quarter right now. And Costamer's trying to make a move on the outside here. Costamer's trying to make a move. He's got a lot to make up. We need these horses to die off if Costamer's going to get up there. Costamer got to make a huge run on the outside, and I don't think it has it in him. And the 3 is running away with this. Those of you who made the move on Philosophy, wow, what a call. And I don't know if the 7's trying to get up for second. Looks like it will. A 3-7-8 final.
Yeah, good call, Stelly.
Outlaw Gary Wales.
Yeah. Just went to the lead and never looked back.
You had a feeling that's how this race was going to shape up. Whichever horse got out there was going to probably stay up.
By the way, the 11-1 that we thought we might be getting on the 11's now 7-5 at Gulfstream.
What? So much for that theory.
Unbelievable.
Fucking believable.
Low bag nation.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
Wow. 12-1 morning line. All right, let's see what our doubles are going to pay here. Move over to Gulfstream. The $1 daily double. Will pay to the 1, it'll pay $13.90. To the 11, $7.10.
Ooh. God.
How much did I put on it? $6. Okay, that's fine.
I put $4 on it.
That's fine. I get a nice big play, but Toonie Looney is yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
So $14 for the $1. That's fine.
Yeah, that seems like the best way to bet that now. Now that it's at 7-5, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
I took it for $5.
That other horse paid $3.80 to win. So.
Oh yeah, what is that factor payout for the boys?
What's that?
3-7-8 final. The
I
missed that.
All right. Who else what do we like in this race? So Doc, it took that long for me. I just got the download. I just got it. I'm finally looking at a damn racing form.
And let's go over back to Tampa Bay. Oh no, we just did Tampa. What the hell am I doing?
Gulfstream.
Yeah, Gulfstream race 3 here. So how scared should I be of Toonie Looney?
Let's see here.
Toonie Looney.
The 8.
Toonie.
Okay.
The 8.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks all right.
Wow, unbelievable. Gulfstream Park, morning line 12-1, now 3-2.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Gokster in the house on the 12-8. Gokster, you going to jump on with us today?
I'll send him a link if he wants.
Princess Avril and the 8, Toony Looney. Wow, and you're getting 24-1 on Princess Avril. Nothing wrong with that. Well, I think I should do nothing here. I have a nice chance at some cash here, whether it's the 1 or the 11. So I'm going to do squad-ass nothing.
So the way, if you took like a picture of these odds right now, and that was the odds that go to post, the 3-horse has value at that price. Clearly, this I can't pronounce it. Aznavour.
Aznavour?
Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
That horse is way better than 15-1. You know, I'm not saying he's probably the 3rd best horse in this race. So you got the 11, 8, and 3. That's way I have it in that preference.
Oh, by the way, Luffy D Monkey in the house, coming to us live from Mumbai. This is a guy. He comes in here and he brings good vibes, and we start cashing tickets. I like seeing Luffy D Monkey coming right in time for my double.
Yeah.
Thank you, Luffy. Great to see you.
Evidently a insomniac. So
yeah, Kobe's got the 11 Bella plus 400. Great job. Great job. That's 9-5 now. It's starting to come a little bit back. Jason Blewett and Nicoletti, they both have the 8.
I see on that 3-horse 2 back, it had a hard bump at the start. So it could have been a reason there why it didn't fire. Swung 4 wide last time. Turf 5 furlong. Good 5.
let's see. So I think what I'm going to do is do an exact key. I'll key the 11 to the 8, 3, and the 1. And then I'll put all those horses that with it. So the 8, 3, 1 on top of the 11 for a lesser amount for an exacta. You think about that, Jim?
Can you repeat that?
So I'll do an exact 8, 3, 1. I'm sorry. I'll put the 11 on top of the 8, 3, 1.
Yeah.
And then do an 8, 3, 1 to the 11.
For less. For how much less? For like half?
Yeah, like half. So maybe like a $10 that, and then a $5 the other.
Got it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I think that bet makes a lot of sense.
That makes some sense there.
Because I still like this 11, one to beat here. But I think there's some value with some of these other horses too. It's hard not to take a little stab with the 3, maybe on a win bet or something. Just if it comes in, you don't want to be held there, not cash anything on a nice pay.
Dennis is interested here in this 4 that's gone way down from a morning line of 20-1 now to 12-1. Fanny back gangster, I'm live to the 1 and 11, and my pick 3 is to the 1 in the race after this.
Yeah, I'm live just to the 11 so far. Let's see.
Yeah, this 4, it looks like he's getting worse though. Like he's trending. That's the only thing. I know he's run some good races, but he looks like he's on kind of a downtrend. That's my only thing about him.
We have a question from Vincent saying, why you guys like the 11 so much? Now, let's preface this with
yes.
one of the things we loved about it was the 12-1 morning line, obviously. Right. But a lot of speed. And and there's being able to hold on to that speed. Now, being able to hold on turf, hold on at the 5 furlong length, and this is longer than that. But had the speed on dirt as well. And if you look at that speed at 21 and 2 or 22, he can hold. Like, he can hold 22 and 45, and nobody else can. I mean, Tooney Looney can't hold 46 and 3. Can't be in the lead of 46 and 3. So
he sure has the early speed, that's for sure. That's
yeah.
Damn sure.
Yeah. Who made that comment, Jimmy?
Vincent was asking why we like the 11.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that now. I mean, yeah, I'm not at 9 to 5. That's not a great bet as it is right now.
No.
Because we were thinking, at least I was getting 4, 5, 6 to 1.
Right. When we bet it, it was that's what we thought it was. I thought it was 6 to 1 when we bet it, 5 to 1.
Well, it's 12 to 1 morning line.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we make it, if we're lucky, we might get 5 to 2 on the horse.
Messias could have been on it and looked like he had chosen to be on So Dear instead, who's been scratched.
The 9 also showed some early speed in there a little bit, and is cutting back in distance. The races are tough. Mm-hmm.
Did you pull the trigger on that exactor?
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna let the my double do the talking here. I'm gonna let go.
Can't blame you.
Dominic Laird, the exacta, that gas station, I like it. It's 11 on top of 138.
Yes.
And 138 on top of 11 for half the price. And Ian B saying, don't sleep on this 7 Leashlanic. Flipper says, are those the Toronto Blue Jays we hear? No, look, there's the only birds we have in Parkdale are pigeons.
Yeah, that 7 had another last race, had a hard bump at the start also. Same with this 9. All right, let's see.
Dennis is playing an 8-4 exactor and an 8-11-4 try. Nilo says fat pigeons. They aren't anymore, Nilo. There's David Hutton in the house. David Hutton said, it's got to the point where I spend more time with you guys than anyone other than my dog. We love you, David Hutton. Christopher Comentini on the 8. The 8 can hurt me here, no doubt about it. I'm going to cheer on this 1. If I can get Arch Flyer on, I get a nice little score. A little $85 score on the pick, the daily double. And then I'll be really live for the pick 3. Yeah, I'm very comfortable just letting this one go. Focusing on. Then we have Tampa Bay coming up. Tampa Bay race 4, 14 minutes to post. And Tampa race 4. There's a lot of danger in this race coming up. Tampa Bay race 4. And I like, God, I was hoping it wouldn't be the chalk. I like the 5 Vigilantes way. I think the Vigilantes way can be very, very dangerous here. There's a ton of danger in this race at Tampa. But I can understand why Estilo, the 6, is the favorite. I was hoping that the 5. What's that? What was supposed to happen here? Let me move over to Tampa Bay Downs quickly. Do any of you guys have a look right now on the Tampa race 4?
I do. I haven't looked at the odds, so forgive me if I'm picking chalk again, which seems to be what I'm doing today. But the 2 horses that I like, especially I like the 5 and the 7.
Oh, you like my Vigilante's Way? That I like hearing that, and you like double that with Sammy Camacho.
Yeah,
Interesting. Very, very interesting. 150 grand at Keeneland September sale. The Midnight Loot, one of my favorite horses.
yeah.
Yeah, nice to see that Landros is not riding him. Sammy Camacho. I'd be very comfortable adding in the 7. I'd be very comfortable 5, 6, 7ing this spot here.
Yeah, except that right now he's showing a 4-1, which is way lower than I thought I'd get on that horse. But
Double that, yeah. Yeah.
What about
Morning
this
line.
3? Red Venus.
Red Venus with Centeno. Out of Candy Ride.
so I don't know if we're doing Oaklawn on this program.
Yeah,
today,
definitely.
But, I like this 10 horse quite a bit at first race at Oaklawn. 8 something.
Let's take a look.
I don't like the post way out there and that going to that turn, but
And it is a muddy track at Oaklawn today.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. What number is that, Gas?
10.
All right, that's 21
8s
minutes.
and aces?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8s and aces. Dead man's hand, right?
Yeah.
Ace 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8s and aces, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a bar around the corner here, so
Oh, yeah.
Vegas quite it's actually kind of a decent bar.
We are loading in for the 3rd at Gulfstream.
Okay. I just stuck with my 11. I was all over the place with this race, so I just left well enough alone. See what happens.
Oh, Guillermo says one of my favorites too, Jimmy. So Guillermo also liking that. Guillermo, you're talking about that 10 over at Oaklawn? And QC Matrix liking the 4 long story short here. The Maharishi says Tampa race 4. The 5 is first time on Lasix. Yes. And I find that appealing. Even though it's taking money out of my pocket. Oh, Midnight Loot. Yeah, how do you not love Midnight Loot?
It should only be that easy, right, Jim?
Yeah. Oh, Benjamin Martin, pick 3 is alive at Gulfstream to the 1 and the 8. And he's working on that value pick 6. We can't wait to hear it, Ben. And we are loading in here. $12,500 maiden. It's gonna be a lot of bump and grind when these gates open up, man.
The bump and grind. Let's do this. Maiden claimer. 12-5. Phillies and Mares. Here we go.
6 furlong dirt sprint. Oh, Dommy, baby, we need you to call some of these races. So anytime you're ready, pick a race or more.
Okay. Let me get that on my TV then.
Here we go. We are loading in, and we are on the far outside. There's lots of, not lots, not a ton, but there's some time for us to get to that first turn. And we're off. And an okay start for the 11. A great start for our 1 Arch Flyer and the 5 Blame the Storm coming out with Arch Flyer. Arch Flyer flying here, and that's what I need. But here comes this 8 moving up quickly. The 11, that's the 12 on the outside. So the 11 is moving up now. The 11's making a scene now. And this 8 is looming very dangerously on the outside. At least it's going to have to go 3 wide around this first turn. I hope that hurts this 8. Arch Flyer moving forward. Come on, Arch Flyer. You run away, baby. Come on, Arch Flyer. You run away, baby. Come on, Arch Flyer. Don't let this 8. This 8 keeps coming. God damn, this 8's coming. This 8 is coming, and he's not going to have to go 3 wide around the turn anymore. Shit.
Who's that on the outside?
And the 4 is now squeezing in Arch Flyer. Damn it. This 4
yeah,
is
the 11 just got boxed. Like
Now I need the
11's
11
off.
line. I do not know if we're going to get him to.
Uh,
11 found some space. Come on,
the
11.
left- He tried to go outside.
The 11's not going to get there.
Wow.
This 4, just like QC said. Holy shit.
The 11
Wow.
had the worst trip you ever want to see.
Just like QC Matrix said. 4, long story short, Victor LeBron will slam dunk.
Nice hit, then. Nice hit with the 4. Good call.
Wow.
Good call. The 11 was boxed in there. Hank couldn't find a spot. They tried to duck outside, lost more ground, and just couldn't do it. He put on that little burst, but that was about it. Terrible trip. Terrible trip for the 11.
Yeah,
And
Dennis
the
said
8,
that.
I thought the 8 might have had a shot there, Jim. And you won and then it just faded out.
But the 4 was a big problem coming up the inside of the rail. It's a 4,
Yes.
10, 8.
4, 10, maybe 11 might have nipped him at the end. No.
Nah.
4, 10, 8. Yeah, 4, 10, 8. No, that'll make that double a little bit nicer if somebody had the 4.
Wow, Stelly, 10 across the board should pay pretty well. Yeah, definitely will, because the place pool is going to be jammed because there's no 11 or 1 in there.
Are you guys getting looks on the win play show pools at all?
QC Matrix, great job. You cashed that. Great call. Let's keep an eye on what QC Matrix is saying. Sorry, say that again.
Are you win play show pools? Are you guys getting any looks at the track odds on the win play show pools?
Whew.
No, I mean I can pull them up.
That's all right. I
Did
think
you
I
see
like
the
to
beginning
look
of
at.
that race just now?
I want to ask Gas about this too. An old timer taught me this years ago. If you're looking at the place pool and the place money is stronger than the favorite, that's the horse you need to be looking at. Whoever's got the place money, especially if he's got more money than the favorite. The place pools, that's the horse you want to be. Look at the place money pool.
That's interesting.
If the place money has the horse with the place money
if
has
there's more money being wagered
place,
on the place pool on that horse, let's say it's a second or third choice,
right?
He's got more money in the place pool than the favorite does. That's the horse you need to be on.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's an old timer thing. It's like going against a beaten favorite, getting on a beaten favorite last time out, something like one of those type looks.
All right, we are 5 minutes to race 4 at Tampa and got to get on the board here. Gas station, are you going with 5, 6, 7 or 5, 7? Excuse me.
So we took out and picked 3s.
Yeah, 5, 7 is what I got. Yeah. What the odds today have been tough today. It seems like we've been going against. We've been taking a lot of favorites today, which is not good
so far.
Yeah. Yeah, that 7 at 4 to 1 is kind of rough. I thought you'd be higher, much higher than that.
All right, I'm just gonna go 5, 6 for me. I'm not gonna spread it out and add the 7 in because there's not long enough odds, and I don't want to be spreading out these exacta boxes. I was telling myself that before the day started.
Boom. Wow.
So I'm just gonna go a $10 exacta box 5, 6.
So that 4 horse paid $16.80 to win. The exacta paid over $200.
It's a nice hit.
10 horse paid $17.40 to place. I'm a ginger. The $2 daily double 10-4 $76.40. Oh, the exacta 234.60 410 exacta. Nice. The 50 cents triple only paid $229. The $2 exacta paid $234. Beautiful. Wow. $17.60 for the second horse. I'm a ginger.
I'm gonna take a shot on the 3 horse.
Nice hit, guys. On that 4 horse. Nice hit. Yeah, race 4.
Jeff Joseph liking the 5 here as well, hoping he shows speed. I like the sounds of that. Christopher Comentini coming with you, Rigu, on that 3.
Yep.
Are we talking? Which race are you talking about?
Tampa Bay race
Gotcha.
4 with 3 minutes to
Gotcha,
post. By the way, gas station, are you making win bets on that as well?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a little exacta box 5-7 and win bets, probably equal win bets on both the 5 and the 7.
I will check for you, Vincent Ruffino, what the will pay $2 exactor. If it's 5 to the 6, the $2 will pay 21, and if it's 6 to the 7, it'll pay 13. That's $2.
Did you guys put that 7 horse in there? Double that?
I did not.
did.
Gas station did.
Yeah, that horse jumping up off. I'm looking at it now. The Naira guy, the Trackmaster Naira guys have the 6-3-7 down. I like the 3. He has good early speed.
Here we go.
Yeah, they have the 3 up there, Doc.
I'll tell.
Hey, the trainer of the 3, his name is Jay Sweezy. You know him?
Yeah, we were cashing off of him yesterday.
Yeah.
Right, me through a little.
Skywalker says, nice to see gas station live and in person.
Yeah, it's great.
Predictions guy says, oh man, the legend gas station sushi in person. We are honored by your presence. that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, man.
Old man.
Showing the love. Showing the love.
I love predictions guy. Dante Rich wants your number, man. He wants your digits. I'm gonna
take a shot at a 3-7 exacta box. I took a $5 3-7 exacta box. Took a shot just based on what I'm reading here and you guys are talking about.
Oh my God. They're trying to one up each other over here. Boston Nick says, "Hail King Sushi."
Hate it.
Yeah, my comments are not updating, so if you have to.
Yeah.
Send
I'll
my
be happy.
apologies for. So I'm stuck about like at 9 o'clock in the morning, I think, on my comments. So.
No worries, I'll help. Guillermo, we love your son Elijah's looks, man. If he's capping the card with you, let us know what Eli's on. Oh yeah, West Coast. That is somebody is making gas station sushi shirts right now as well. Yeah, he's yeah, it's so dope. Dominic Lair is wondering how we defeat the Rona gas station.
If I knew. My dream is to have all these guys together, like at the race book, with all free beers for 4 or 5 hours. Could you imagine?
It's going to happen for sure in the future. We're going to make that happen for sure. In all honesty, I'd prefer, and this, I know this doesn't always make sense when you hear it, but I'd prefer it not to be on a big day at the track.
Oh, I agree. Oh my God, yeah.
Because when it's just an average ho hum day.
Right.
Then we don't have lines. We don't have to worry about anything. We take over spots and.
No, you got a good point there.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get seats, right? Plus, I don't seem to do well like on those Breeders' Cup days or Kentucky Derby days. To be honest, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, those high stakes races aren't really my thing. I know Jimmy does really well at them, and I'll tail Jimmy on those, but. Like those big races is not really my cup of tea.
I love them so much because we get months to study, months to watch them. I enjoy that so much. Okay, Tampa Bay Downs, we're loading in here. We're going 7 furlongs. I just have a chalky $10 5-6 exactor box. Gas Station Sushi's gone 5-7 box exactor with win bets. Dom Ricci's gone 3-7.
Mm-hmm.
And Rigu, what did you end up doing?
I just put the money on the nose with the 3.
All right.
Win money only.
Paul Thompson box at 3-5. Skywalker says, "Come out to Golden Gate beers on me." Man, I'd love that. San Francisco's expensive though. I like to find places where hotels are cheap. Griffin's with me for 5-6. Boston nicked at 7-4 and 5-6.
Productive break. She's 21-1. The 4 filly in here. Maybe someone to think about using underneath.
I'm sure you could have heard that.
Yeah, we need to find out where the rendezvous. Don't worry, it'll be in the cards. Right now, outside is kind of dangerous, so let's just stay inside and work together.
Exactly. That's the easy thing. Figuring out where to go and where to meet up. That's easy. Give everybody 6 weeks in advance, and that's plenty of time.
I guess, yeah, the one's broken through. Elliot said I got next room in San Fran. I like that. One of the things that Jeff and I talked about, Jeff Joseph's on the 5 here as well. We talked about doing a spot at Fort Erie because we could just take over everything. Take over a hotel for cheap, take over everything. But I know that's not a sexy location. Oh, and now the one is being crashed.
Yeah.
So it doesn't change the betting situation very much. All right, so we have the Oaklawn look from gas station here on the 10 8s and aces with Vasquez on the. It's down to 5-1. Beautiful horse.
Yeah, 5-1's about right. That's what I thought it'd be.
I'm going to come in. I'll tail that. And then we have race 4 at Gulfstream. I haven't made the tail of gas station yet, but I.
What was that Oaklawn race go off?
Soon in 4 minutes. You know what? I should probably do this right now. I'll do a little $8 win place there. Oaklawn. Oh, it says 7 minutes here, but. All right.
And Skywalker's great. I love him. I loved his show, on there one time. Although usually after 6 hours of Jimmy, I'm usually pretty much like spent as far as racing goes. But I did his little after show one day this week, and it was pretty cool, man.
Oh, it's dope. Yeah, he's a great addition to our team here.
Yeah, totally different vibe, but yeah, it's cool.
What's that? What do you guys talk about? I missed that. I wasn't around this week. I took.
All right, we're off. We are off right now in the 4th at Tampa, 7 furlongs on the dirt. A bad start for the Deuce on the inside. A nice start for the 3, Red Venus, coming out firing. And also a nice start for the 5, Vigilante's Way, stalking in a very dangerous spot here. And the 6 is right there as well. And that's the favorite. These 2 outside horses are moving quickly, and they're going to have to go 4 wide, 5 wide. They're going to have to try and get ahead, or they're going to go very wide on this turn. And that's what it looks like it's happening. But here we go. Vigilante's Way is now taken to the lead. That opening quarter was 23-1. So I need that 6 to come in second. And I don't want this 3 to hurt me. I wonder I think the 3's moving backwards for a reason. There's my 5 and 6, and they look to be running away here. And I need this little $10 exactor box. I want 5 to stay up. I want 5 to win this thing so I can make a little bit more money here. Come on, Vigilante's Way. Keep your nose in front, baby. They're about 6 furlongs clear, but here comes the 4 on the inside. The 3's still trying to make a move. Come on, Vigilante's Way. Keep your nose in front, baby. Keep your nose in front. That nose wants the wire, Vigilante's Way. I can smell it. Can you, Vigilante? Yeah, you can. Catch that shit.
All right.
That's how you cheer a horse home.
Yeah.
There we go. Whew. That's the way we wanted it. Bam, bam.
Nice.
That was a 2-horse race.
Whew, needed that.
I didn't get the exacta, but I had pretty good money on that 5 to win.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Great. That was exactly what I wanted to be doing. Keeping things not exactor boxing. I've been doing too much of the exactor box with 3 horses, spreading it out. I need to either win or lose. All right. Drunk conversation. So let's get that chalk square. You know what? If it was 6-5, there would be no scream. But 5-6, we'll take it. So I've got an $8 win place on Oaklawn. And do you think that yes, Jeff, nice call on the 5, baby. Walter Scott, exactly. 2 or 200 in effect, he says. 2 or 200. I wonder if should put a little exactor box with this 10 in with the favorite at Oaklawn. I'm going to. Just a little $2 exactor box.
Yeah, Ian, I saw your comment there. Yeah, Jimmy's better than coffee.
That's a 10-4.
All right, they're loading up, Jim.
I'm in. I just added that little, just took the 10 to the favorite there. Okay, here we go. We're at Oaklawn here in the muddy track. And love to hear some of Gas Station's analysis with the mud and how much he focuses on that and handling this slop here, this Arkansas slop.
Ugh, it is slop. Look at that.
Final result there was a 5-6-3.
5-6.
Boy, the 9 took some money from the morning line, that's for sure.
And we're off. We are off in Oaklawn, and a nice start for our 10. That's what we wanted to see. Perfect, because there's perfect. Now get along to the rail. Beautiful start for the 10 there. Just a I don't want to say perfect, but a nice start for us here. And we have the 1A on the inside at 10-1. Then right to its right on the inside is the 10.
On,
so
10,
then,
nice
excuse me, the 1 and the 1A. So the 10 is in between horses right now, and I'm very curious to see what Vasquez is going to decide to do here. The 9 is coming up very quickly on the outside, but I feel like the 10 has got a lot of horse here and is just waiting. That's what it seems like. That opening quarter was in 23-3.
That 9 took a lot of late money.
The 10 is sort of stuck here, and the 9's made a big move to the front, and not sure what to make of this all. That half was in 48-1. And the 9 is running away. Gray Sky is running away right now. We need 8s and aces to make a move, and he's starting to climb now. 8s and aces is moving now. Is going to be passing this one horse, moving into 3rd place. But I don't know if 8s and aces has enough in the tank. 8s and aces is making a move into trying to get past this. 8s and aces is bumping and grinding and fighting for this.
Play on the horse. Let's go, Ted.
Come on, Ted.
Come on, Ted. Get up there. Come on, Ted. Get up there.
Oh, he's having such a bad time. He's all over the place in that mud. Come on, Ted.
Come on, Ted. Get up there. Come on, Ted. He's still fighting. Come on, Ted. Push it. Ted's pushing it right now as we speak. Can he get up there?
Take the place.
He can get up for a place there.
The place.
Final.
All right. I had 10 win 10 place on the 10. It looked like he wasn't handling that slop too well, huh? You think so? He was having a little bit of a hard time. That 9 horse took a lot of late money. It dropped down at the end. I watched 2 clicks go down.
Yeah, that the 10. He got out there. He broke fine. He took the turn. In good shape, really, considering his post, right? And then he kind of backed off so much, and then he tried to come on again.
It was strange.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, on the track,
you should have settled them in a little bit further back.
What was that, Doc?
I should have settled them in a little earlier, further back.
You see him around that turn, around the turn, he was just bumping and grinding for sure. I know if you guys are watching on Fox Sports 1, it's off by, I don't know, a minute. Jimmy is calling the race halfway through is when it goes off on Fox. I got both of them on.
Okay. So we are 3 minutes to post here at Gulfstream.
All right.
Let's move over there, race 4. And this was the race that we spoke of earlier when we were talking about our pick 3, because I also like Mighty Fast more than the Deuce, but seeing the Deuce getting this kind of a play I find very interesting. All right. And we are officially in the black. Oh, feels good saying that. Jesus. All right. What do you think about the two getting all this love here at Gulfstream from the betting public gas station?
It's kind of been our theme today, to be honest. It seems like everything that we like, everybody else likes too.
But yes. I'm happy the two's getting out. I'm not happy because I wanted to exacta box the 1 and 2, but I like the 1 better.
Yeah.
I like Mighty Fast.
That's
and getting 9-2 on Mighty Fast is pretty nice to me.
I like Mighty Fast.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, gas station, and all you guys. I've had a lot of trouble in my career when the horse is brought back a week later. And when Get Stormy was brought back a week later after the race of her life, then she ran even faster. And then yesterday when Indian Gulch was brought back a week later, Indian Gulch looked like a broken horse. And I never know how to break it down. And Baby Bird isn't coming back a week later, but pulled up and walked off on March 18th. And there's been no training times in between by Ritvo. So, to me, isn't that a red flag?
No, I don't think so. I think you got to throw all that stuff out, considering the situation. You know, they're just trying to, because they can't really move horses in and out of these tracks right now because of the coronavirus, right? And they can't move jockeys in and out either. So, like, if you got a horse there and he's like has 4 legs, they're gonna run, you know. So
yeah, that's a good point. That's something to.
It's not normal now, so I don't think you can apply those rules.
But in general, what you're saying, Jim, in general, though, say it wasn't these circumstances. In general, how would you play that? How do you play horses like that? Well, this horse that won, by the way, that 9 horse was a D. Wayne Lucas horse, which I didn't realize. It paid $10.40. Aces and 8s paid $6.40 to place. I got my money back.
Yep.
We had some questions coming in from gas station, Ford gas station about how you handle the mud here, and do you like early speed in races with that have sloppy tracks? How do you handle the mud generally, other than just looking if a horse has ever run well in the mud?
It's tough, especially on the West Coast where we don't get a lot of rain. But in general, the horses, the races that are taken off the turf, which is not the situation in Oaklawn because I don't have a turf course, I don't play at all. I just throw those. I just pass those races because historically it's just been like money burners for me. But I don't really handicap them that much differently. Otherwise, like today's races at Oaklawn, or obviously the track is like a river. But I don't play it a lot different.
I look for main track onlys.
Yeah, when they're taking off the turf, for sure.
Yeah, taking off the turf.
Dennis Garcia says, I love off the turf races because they're usually poorly bet. We have 0 minutes to post here at Gulfstream, so decisions need to be made here. I'm going to do
I like that 9 horse.
I'm going to drop a $10 exactor box 1-2.
Yeah.
Don, did you say you like the 5?
9.
What's that, buddy?
Oh, 9. Okay.
You interested in the 5 WW Archie?
Yeah, that's my third. If I was going to play a 3-horse box, I'd probably play it, but that's really chalky though. That seems to be our theme today.
Yeah, but you guys like who do you like? Who do you like in this race?
I'm doing a $10 exactor box
1-2. Yeah.
Yeah, I picked a 1-2-5. That's my 3 in that order.
Yeah. I was looking at this.
Aaron 007's 139. Paul Thompson says the 2.
Someone else likes the 9 too, huh?
Spencer Penny G taking the 8 and Gaffa Leon. Mr. Gokster is boxing the 5 and the 8. Drunk Conversation 2, 5, 8. Exactor and try. And a try with the 1. Okay, try with the 1. Yeah. Ron Lofton taking 8 to place. And our man Dennis Garcia. Let me just pull up what he's doing here. Dennis is on the 1 as well, mighty fast, with the 2 to come second. I like that.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a triactor, like you like to say. 1 with the 259, 1 on top.
Yeah, that's Canadian triactor.
Right on.
Sorry, say that again. That's sorry. What's your triactor?
One key in the 1 with the 259, second and third. One to win, 259, 259.
I like that. Guillermo says, I'm with you. 1 for me. I'm getting 4 to 1. I should probably create a situation where if the 4 wins, if the 1 wins and the second is nowhere to be found, that I still can hold my head high. So I'm going to put $5 to win on the 1. It's just a little backup bet because I like the 1 best, and 4 to 1. And I'm going to put $5 to win on the 1.
Yeah, I bet the 1 straight, and then I had it in my defunct pick 3. But I also played a 1 on top to a 2-5 exacta, and then a 2-5 on top of the 1 exacta.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that. Keiichi is shooting at home. You're going to see me roll up right beside her on the couch in 4 seconds. I'll keep it down, Keiichi. Don't worry. All right, race 4, 0 minutes to post. Dominic Lara 1-9 exactor box and 8-1-5-2-8-1 for tries.
That's what
Boston
I got.
Nick says no one likes Tyler here.
That's what I got. I got the 1 win place in the 1-9 exacta box. Same thing he has. Interesting.
Paul Thompson liking the 5 saying the 5's dangerous. This is going to be a fun one. Spencer Penny needs this 8 to come through for him. That is nothing for free. With Gaff.
Cassie. Can't knock the connections there.
Yeah.
I know Jimmy's aware of Mark Cassie. He's like probably like the 3rd best trainer up there, right? I mean, like maybe ever.
Well, he's been for the last few years. He's been our Baffert.
Yeah, right. But I mean,
maybe that might be a little much, but he's very highly regarded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his son's doing good. Norm's Cassie.
Yeah, Norm's doing great.
He married Gabby Gaudet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God. Now I dislike him. How about that?
I know.
Jealousy comes in. Unbelievable.
She calls it Gulfstream. I'm like, you work there. You should know how to say the name of where you work. Gulfstream. It's like Jimmy and Falcons.
Oh yeah, I took so much heat for that. I had to literally say it 50, 100 times a night. Right before I went to bed. Falcon.
Falcon.
We all say it like that. Everybody in Canada says it like that. Oh, we're off. We are off, and not a great start for Mighty Fast. So Mighty Fast, but he doesn't like to be right on the lead, so maybe it's fine. But Uno Baby Bird has come out flying. Now, Mighty Fast is going to have this ground-saving trip on the inside. And he's moving very, very smoothly right now. And coming in. But here comes the 5. W Archie's coming up too. But here comes Mighty Fast, and the 8's on the outside. So these top 4 horses are moving. But it looks like no one's going to catch Uno Baby Bird. So we might be fighting for second place here. So I need Mighty Fast to take that inside route and get ahead of that 5. Come on. And I don't think I don't know if he's going to. Here comes the 9 flying. The 9's coming up. Uno Baby Bird's going to win this going away. And the 9 is coming up. That opening quarter, by the way, in 22-1. That opening half in 45-1. Let's see. Is there any late possible run from this one? Anything in the tank right now?
So my guess would be
And the nine's going right past this deuce. Wow. War Act has taken the lead. War Act moving very quickly. And here comes the five. Oh, God, it's a battle for second between the 5 and the deuce. And the 1's moving very fast. This 1, mighty fast, is going to get up for second. So it's a 9-1-5. 9-1-5.
9-1, baby.
Yeah, nice job, Christopher Comtini.
I got it, baby. And I got the 1-win place. Beautiful.
All right, good job, Dom.
Yep.
Job, Dom.
Yeah, great look, Dom.
Good job, Chrissy. Chris, good job, brother. All right, the 2 Doms cash. There you go, Dom. Good job, brother.
9-1 exacta for David Hutton as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Warak looked very strong. David Hutton, that 9-1 is gonna pay nice.
Yeah, we're gonna have a good one here.
1 went down to 5-2. That $5 edition was a mistake.
And what do I have? I got a $4 exacta box. Beautiful.
9-1?
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous.
I got twice. And
all right, I'm back.
One.
I'm back exactly where I started the day. So
I was back where I started from.
For joining us. Hey, Schnizzle hit that 10-cent super. Wonder what that was. So did you get a long shot in there?
No.
No. Big Tom Callahan hit the daily double and exacta with that 9-1. Great job, Big Tom.
Wow.
Nice work there.
9-1-5-2. So I guess we're going to be in a situation. Oh, you're way better, Griffin Rolfs. Way better. Not just the horses, man. Pull out that giant hog of yours. Let's move on to Tampa. Tampa race 5, 6 minutes to post here. Clark Daisy says time for some back to almost where I started, Juice. It's only 224, but I'm close. All right. Viper says, I told you don't bet the first 5 races. Hey, I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. I'm very comfortable here. Where I started is fine. Okay. Tampa race 5. Wow, we're past the halfway mark of this day here at Tampa. Unbelievable. Just goes so fast. I was interested in Jangada, the Godolphin horse, that one of Stidham's horses, but was scratched. And so I don't know. I no longer – it was scratched, right? Is it not scratched?
No,
the nine's right there. Why did I think it was scratched?
No.
Oh, okay. So this made me uncomfortable, and I'd like to hear what you guys think of this. So I was interested in this 9, Jangada. I like the training time, so I'm going to try and get to it here. But it's clear that Stidham put Camacho on his 4 horse when he could have put the Camacho on the 9. So even though the 4 horse's training is slower, is Stidham saying that the 4 is faster than the 9?
Yeah, I don't know. Stidham's.
There we go. That $39 exacta. Jesus, $11 horse on top too. $39 exacta. Jesus. I got to play something one too. Jesus, I'll take it twice. Here we go. Little spending money for the next race.
Oh, you mean over at golf?
Yeah. The last race, the 9-1. That's the 9-1 I was talking about. Just paid.
Yeah. Okay, Jimmy. I'll run with this Tampa race 5 here. So this it's kind of a theme today. This one horse I'd like right off the bat, right? He's a first timer.
Yeah.
Okay. His breeding's fine. I mean, for this level, it's actually pretty good. But the problem is, like a lot of the horses today, it seems like he's been just hammered at the tote window, right? He's down to 7-2, which is pretty much unacceptable. And even in the foreign markets on Betfair, he's down at 3. So that makes it tough. And then I had my other horse I liked was the 2 Tinker's Pal, which is basically 50, 60 to 1. So, which is, I think, a good horse. And my angle on him on Tinkered Bell is it's a blinkers off. So if you take all the horses, blinkers on can work in certain occasions, but in general, more times than not, it's a negative because it just freaks the horse out. Because you can imagine if you had that kind of thing, you're just going around in your own life, it would not be normal, right? And most horses, it freaks them out and they don't run as well in general. So when you take them off, the horse will go back and hopefully improve. That's the theory, at least. So I'm gonna take a stab with him, and then maybe some money on the 1 if he comes up a little bit.
Gravitas was a horse I looked at right away, and the question about the odds is at what point does it make sense to make a move on a first timer? And I agree. It might end up at 4-1, but it's at 7-2 right now. I agree completely. And there are Shug McGahee's U.S. Delta Force, at a Warfront. A couple different thoroughbred cappers have U.S. Delta Force as the play of the day here, and so caught my attention. I am interested in Jangada. I like what it did after the training after it was gelded. Definitely looked more focused, and first time Lasix. We just not necessarily the 5 that we won with. We don't know if it necessarily helped. It may have. Dom, Ragu, are you guys making moves on this Tampa race?
I'm taking the 8. Punch hard.
Wow, at 39 to 1 with Spieth. I'm going to make a move here on Jangada. Dom, are you making a move?
Dom's not there.
He's out. He disappeared.
Ragu, why the 8? What do you see in that one? I'm looking at him here.
Yeah, just it's the second time out. Not a lot of speed here, I don't think. You do have the first time angle, but it's the second time. His speed figures weren't fantastic. Hard spun, pretty decent bloodline there with I don't know about pulling punches too much, Indy punch, so I guess he's got some AP Indy in there somewhere along the line. But Scotty Spieth, Danny Kelsey, 13%, 50% trainer. The couple times they hooked up, 100% of the money. It's a light field. I figured there's not a lot of speed. I'm going to take a shot with him.
I kind of like him too. I'm looking at him. The more I look at him, I'm more kind of like him. I kind of saw that he had a little late kick to him.
Yeah.
High numbers. They show him as actually out of the horses that have run.
He's got decent works.
He has late kick.
Got good works, decent works. So not a real strong field. That's why I figured for the price, take a shot with him.
His pedigree's solid.
Yeah.
Alberto Ortiz going 8-9-1. My 9's been bet down to 7-1. I did a $10 win place. Shout out to Cynthia Paniagua in the house joining us from odds.com. And we're very, very excited betting with the bag partnership with odds.com. So we're going to have videos popping out, and they have a new website popping out. We're really excited to be rolling with her. So thank you for joining us. Guillermo Zutucci making a move on the 5. And what did you end up deciding to do, Gas Station?
So I'm going to box. I'm doing a 4-horse box because I'm going to throw in some bombs here. I'm going to throw in the 1, the 2, the 5, and the 8.
And your deuce is now at 82 to 1.
Yeah. Wow. And so if we get me and Ragu's horse come in, we'll be in tall cotton. So
I might have to follow that look myself.
Okay, a big bet on U.S. Delta Force now at 3-2. I'm going to put a little $2 exactor box with U.S. Delta Force in mind. If I can get it in.
But Tampa's not in any hurry to load, right? They just every race is like it's like at the beginning of race 6.
All right, I'm locked in.
I don't like this 3. I mean, especially at those odds. I mean, he's fine, but like at 3-2, that seems crazy, right?
It does. It does.
I don't know. He'll probably kill us, but I'm just saying, like, that doesn't seem smart.
Wow, my 9 bet down to 6-1. I just have $10 win place. I was hoping to get 12-1.
So we got 6 minutes until Oaklawn too.
Oh yeah, and I'm going to be doing more tailing than anything else there. Do you have a look on Oaklawn? I've not. I've focused on the Florida tracks.
I just got the one look, like the 6 bigs. I don't have any hookups with them.
Cool. I will jump in, but we are loading in for the 5th at Tampa Downs. Once Tampa Downs is out of the way, and we just have Gulfstream and Oaklawn, I'll definitely be taking good looks at these Oaklawn races. And we are waiting on this 10. Disco's Bridge. And I've got the son of Tappet. Just lost its balls. And we're off. A nice start for my 9. Come on, Jangada. You know where to go. Nice start. I like it. Don't go too wide, Jangada. All right. And the 1 and the 2 have fired out Gravitas. And the 2, Tinker's Pal. At over 100-1, his gas stations look over 100-1. He is getting. And Jangada there in 3rd place and running very nicely. Come on, Jangada. Can you dig in for me? The 8 at 51-1. The long shots are out and about right now, but Gravitas has the lead. And look at gas station's deuce at 100-1. And my Jangada, unless Jangada is waiting patiently to make a move, I think he's running backwards. So, is Jangada gonna have a move in him? Is there a move there? Jangada? Gravitas looking very strong off up the top, very strong. And there's that deuce still firing. Who's that coming around the outside? That is the 8. Come on, Jangada. Looks like the 2 just shuffled back there. I'm not entirely sure what happened. Jangada, come on, you fire, baby. I don't see a fire in him. Come on. Gravitas looking very strong here. Here comes the 3, the favorite, trying to mow him down. Also, the 5 trying to mow him down on the outside. Looks like the 5 is 5 going to get there. Nope. Gravitas. The 1. Damn. The 1. Gravitas. Jonathan Thomas is a good trainer.
Paid $290,000 for him. Ocala breeders.
Nice job by Centeno. We will find out here shortly, but I believe it's a 1-5-3. It was very close. We have a, I believe it's a 1-5-3, 1-5-3-8. And then the 9 came in 5th, just so I'd take a deep breath and enjoy my life. So, all right. All right, we are moving right over to Oaklawn Park. We're in the Arkansas slop. And gas station is liking the 6 here. Let's move over to the 6. The 6 bigs. The 6 bigs. At 4-1 right now. We're 2 minutes away.
So Jimmy, that $2 or the dollar exacta paid $18.40
Oh, wow.
for Tampa. I mean, not great, but something.
Yeah. Yeah, nice job. All right. Christopher Commenting says we like the 6 at Oaklawn, and Benjamin Martin's pick 6 is in. $43.20 pick 6 from Benjamin Martin. I will copy and paste that right now. And you're right, Stelly. You're absolutely right. Copy and paste that right now. David Hutton hit that exactly. David Hutton's eating. Okay, they're loading in. I'm going to tail gas station here. Deacon Mike liking the 8 here. Loading in. So I will I'll drop a little win bet here. Come on. I'll do a little $15 to win. Why not? Okay. And we are loading in at Oaklawn. Then we are going to fire right over to Gulfstream. And what race is it at Gulfstream? Oh, this is a nice. I'm excited. At Gulfstream. Oh no, I was gonna say I'm excited, and then God, look at the board and look at the number. It's awful. Okay.
I mean, I like that 9. I can't get around it. It's hard. That moon
Yeah.
eye, right? With Maker.
Yeah. What do you think about the early speed from the 10? Oh, it's 4-4-20.
I don't think he's the speed.
No?
I can't see the 11 and the 8 speed.
And we're off. And a good start for Briggs. Named after our Matt Randall's son, Briggsy. See if Briggsy can take us home there. Oh, it's Biggs. Biggs, sorry. So close to Briggs. Okay. The 10, Random Affair, has gone right to the lead. That's with Vasquez on the reins. We had Vasquez. Oh, I don't know. I think that might have been the 8. I take that back. Random Affair is – no, it is with Vasquez. Okay. And speeding away early is Vasquez. Then we have this 6 moving very smoothly along the outside here. Is in fourth right now, but seems to be running nice. That opening quarter was 23-1, and we're going to mile on the 16th, so we'll have to see if the 10 Random Affair has legs. The 1, Gotta Love Ike, is at 52-1. And I like the way Biggs is looking right now. The 2, My Sugar Town's in 3rd, and then we have Biggs in 4th place. And then there's a bit of a break. That opening half was 47-3. 47-3. And we need Biggs to make a move now at these leaders. I don't know if he's got it in him. We're about to see a horse is coming on his outside. Uh-oh, that's not good. A horse is moving very quickly on the outside, that being the 13. But Biggs hasn't let up. I mean, or is that the 3 there? Is that still Biggs moving there? Tell me that's Biggs. Oh, I just froze. I think that's a 13. Is that the 6? Yeah, Biggs does not have it. He just got blocked off. If he had any momentum, that's gone. It is a 10. Oh, and the 3 trying to find room. Is the 3 going to get in? No. Wow, 3 blocked. Wow. A 10-8. Oh, wow, they came up to win it. Oh, wow. I don't know if it was the 13 or the 8. Listen to Rose or Blanco Bronco with the Bug Boy.
Benny Blanco. Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
All right, let's move over to Gulfstream quickly.
That's what I'm looking at now. I'm trying to.
Sean, most of what's happening. The day's gone okay. One nice.
Yeah, so far so good.
But I'm slightly in the red right now.
That last race put me up good.
Dime Salt, we will do what I can. A lot of the decisions we make are so close to post, so I can't promise that will all get in.
That's for sure.
Let's go back to Gulfstream Park, race 5. We're 2 minutes to post.
5 furlong race, right, Jim?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm moving over there.
Turf race, yep. 5 furlong turf claimer. 12-5 claimer. Little Bella's racing, huh? So it's on the turf. That turf was running fast before. Rosario's on that one horse, obviously.
Yeah, he'll push her. He'll push her button coming down the lane.
But that's where he's best, right? Trying to drive a horse into the lane. He's bad with speed, it seems.
I mean, this horse closed in the last
There
time.
should be enough speed in here, too, for him to do it.
That last time, same distance. You see that it ended that race. He went from 5th to 2nd. You know,
I'm looking to beat him, though. I'm looking at the 4.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the 9 to beat him. So those I'm still looking. And I know that Moon Eyes, like gas station was saying, that's probably the best horse, I think, in the race. But I haven't hit a fucking race yet. So I did hit one. I'm sorry, one race. But I don't know. I think I like the Moon Eyes. I'm probably gonna use Moon Eyes and the 4 and the exacta. I'll bet Moon Eyes on the nose and I'll back it up with a 4-9 exacta. I'll bet the money on the nose with the 9 and play a 4-9 straight exacta.
Ziggy 007 saying anyone define BDH. That's right. It's just badly drawn horse, right? Right, I believe badly drawn horse.
Where's he seeing that in the program?
Yeah, in the comments.
So it's just when you know if there's a track bias, let's say to the inside and he's on the outside, or vice versa. It's that sort of a thing, or if he is a horse that likes to be right on the pace, but right beside him is the speed, so he's going to have beside him to the inside, so he's going to have to go wide. Those sort of things. There's Gray Manners right there. I was interested in Gray Manners, but you guys don't seem to be.
Yeah, 9's going to be tough.
Oh, wow. Nilo needing the 1 or the 4 to connect. Let's get that 4.
Yeah.
Oh, broken down horse, Belair, says he. All right, here we go. Race 5. There's the 9. 9's gorgeous. Who was the other horse you were looking at, Raghu?
Oh, the 9. The 4.
4.
The 4-9, yep.
Gas station, what did you decide to do here?
That 10 scares me a little bit. I don't know why.
What I've actually done is I took the 9 to win. That's all I got at this point. I was trying to find something else. I don't like the 1 that much. It seems like, at those odds, I should say, from a value standpoint, doesn't look great to me.
I'm kind of looking at that 10 horse. 9,
Both the 4 and the 9 are out of Cavaros.
Right.
Dennis Garcia going 1, 2, 4, 9, and 4, 1. You need that 4 to get in there to get paid.
Okay, the 2. Let's see here. Yeah, I could see the 2 a little bit. I could see the value there for sure.
Conor McLaughlin worried about the 10. I wanted to make a move on the 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about now. So I just said 9-10. The 10, I was just saying, scares me. And it got bumped last time out. It was running good.
You know, I'm a little bit like you, Jimmy. You know, when I see a favorite that I don't like, especially, you know, close to even money or less or somewhere in there, it kind of gets me going to look at the race even like closer because I kind of see like there's loose money out there, you know.
Definitely.
So, but that doesn't mean you're going to cash. We've seen, right? But it just means that I try to dig and try to find something else. You know?
Yeah. I don't know what to do here other than just lean over and whisper something in the Kechi's ear. I won't. But I think that
That
how do you make money in this race?
that last race at Oaklawn, the 8 paid $11.60, $77.60 exacta. That Bronco came in second.
I think Domineer's got to the 10. I do not like this 10 being that far outside. I just it's a problem. It's just a problem, and I don't see how it's not going to be a problem here.
Where did it race from last time? Let's see.
So I think because of that, I do think that Domineer is more appealing. And so then if I take the 1, 4, and the 9 together and just in exacta boxes and just hope that the 9 gets in. And that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to leave the 10 off. And I'm going to go $4 exacta boxes with 1, 4, and 9.
I see DJ Big Boss is in the chat. Big shout out to him. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan,
D.
DJ.
What's up, DJ?
Yeah, the guy's magic.
DJ Big Boss, the esports specialist now. He bobs and weaves, man. He said, you know what? I'm going where no man has gone before. He's the esports specialist. At first, I was going to go out there, fly him, and take him to a meeting when I first heard. But now he's been cashing, so I can't say much.
Just got to follow his lead now.
Now I got to follow him now.
Pick up his crumbs wherever he leaves behind. Pick his crumbs up.
I love you, brother.
Intex taking the 4 across the board. That makes sense. If the 10 screws me now, going away from my notes, then it does. But I'm going to let that go. Guillermo went 1, 4, 8, 10. So leaving out the 9. And I'm with Drunk Conversation. We got the same action here. All right, we're about to roll out 5 furlongs on the turf here at Gulfstream Park.
I got 9, 10 exacta box.
Well, if the 10 gets me, I'm going to.
That's the horse that jumped out at me. That's the one I took.
And they're off.
And they're off.
The 3 comes out flying. The 3, Alpalese at 30-1 comes out flying. And there's the 10, and the 10 looks dangerous here. Let's see how wide the 10's going to have to go around this first turn. He's going to have to go wide. Here comes the 4 up the inside, Domineer. So Domineer making a move up the inside right now. That 9 is a lot of work to do. A 9 is a lot of work to do. Here comes the 4, Domineer up the inside. This 10's going to have to go so wide. If the 10 can do this, very, very dangerous. And I don't know what the 4 is going to be able to do here. It's going to have some run in him. And the 3 holding on here. Look at this, 3 pulling away. So the 10's trying to get into this. The 10's trying to get into this. And who's that coming up the inside? The Deuce. Broadway Peg. And the 1 flying late. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, the fucking 3 held on. Unreal. Wow. Jesus Christ.
3, 2, 1.
Blast off.
Ramon Scott in the house. Good to see you, Ramon.
Nobody went with the 3, huh?
No.
That's crazy. There's a lot of speed in that race, too, to do it, but shocking.
Yeah, the 1 didn't run, but I think our 9 even ran worse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, say it again?
The 1 didn't do too much, but I think 9 did less.
Yeah. 9 did squat ass nothing. 3, 2, 1 came in.
Yeah. 30-1, 30-1. Big money is right. We're going to see a nice little cash right here.
Wow. Nice to see you, Biddy Mookie. Thank you for joining us. Ty Bubs put $1 on the 3. Good job, Ty. All right, we are 7 minutes away from Tampa race 6, and then 17 minutes away from race 3 at Oaklawn. See what we are dealing with right now. Tristan saying rough day. Yeah, it has not been great, but we've got time to turn this around here. Let me go to race 6 at Tampa. This is an interesting race. Oh my God. How's that? Jesus. Row the boat. I thought I was going to be getting it 9-1. He's 3-1.
They were listed as the best speed in this race for today's distance.
For row the
Respectable
boat?
class figures. Yeah, 9 to row your boat.
That is extremely disappointing.
Cool Hand Loot. Showing respectable figs. Had a respectable 51 equi-base speed fig. I only bought the racing form for Gulfstream, so.
Hey,
Just
gas
going
station,
with
you
it.
got to look on this race 3 at Oaklawn.
Yeah, I got to look. Trying to figure out what I want to do, though. Definitely the 10. I vividly remember this 10 burning up my money, I think, a few last times he's run. So it kind of gives me a little caution. The next horse I like is probably the 8. And then I like the 5 a lot, too. And I also like the 9. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to bet this. My knee-jerk reaction is to just chuck out the 10 and then just play the 5, 8, 9. But the 10, the numbers are just too strong just to throw them out. So I got to hook them into something, some sort of exact or exotics.
Max asking how we're doing so far. It is not being glorious. I'm down $60 right now, but long day left. And Dustin Tristan, all it takes is that one horse.
I'm up 82.
Oh, nice job, Don.
I had that exacta twice, that last one, the $37 with $32 exacta twice, whatever the hell it was. So. Yeah, I did one race. There you go. And I had a place on that 10 horse on Oakland.
The $2 exacta at Gulfstream.
One out of 5 races, you should be okay, depending.
Are you going to be calling one of these races, Donnie?
Sure, we'll do a couple.
Which ones you pick one, man? Let's.
The ones I bet. Like, I'm only betting Gulfstream, so basically, with the ones I'm looking at, the forms.
Okay, do the next one, Don.
Okay.
Like
How much time we got before the next race?
We're 4 minutes to post race 6 at Tampa Bay Downs.
At Tampa.
And
I have a public service announcement after the race.
Oh, beautiful. Is this race here at Tampa? Is this a chance for Cool Hand Loot to clean up everybody's mess? Because the far outside, the 8, 9, 10 are all going to come flying.
Yeah.
And then can Cool Hand Loot the 6 just wait and pounce? Ramon Scott going 9, 10, 6, 3. I was planning on just going with the 9, but I thought, well, now we're getting to 7 to 2. Now we're getting back in range.
What's the price on the 10?
9 to 5, but that's what we expected. 2 to 1 morning line on White Drill.
Yeah. I hate chalk, man. I really do. And what about the 8?
The 8 is now the favorite. 8 to 5, Fort King.
Oh, wow. Even better. So who's got the value right now then? If the 8's taking a little bit of money off the who was the third choice?
Well, the only late
Cool Hand Lutes.
speed we can possibly trust is Cool Hand Loot.
Yeah. What's he getting?
6 to 1. But I mean, he's coming out of a $10,000 maiden race.
Yeah.
So it's not like he's dropping in class or anything. I mean,
Yeah.
Two minutes to post here at Tampa.
Okay.
Hookham says that Gulfstream pick 4s, 5s, or 6s coming. Nothing from me at this point.
I think the 5 and 9 got value.
I like the 9 or the boat. I think I'm just going to focus on the 9 right now.
Yeah. The 5's got some really good stuff going for him. He's that first timer.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in general, first timers tend to get overlooked. So yeah, I'd probably go equal bets, win bets on 5 and 9, and then just do a small box, exacta box, and then do a small try box. And, hope for the best here. I think there's some value here. This is one of the races I circled. This is actually the best betting race at Tampa I saw, because I don't believe in the 10 that much, and I don't believe in the 9 or the 8 at 9 to 5. That seems crazy.
Yeah.
A little crazy, not super crazy, but yeah.
JP's with you on the 5, and Eli, Guillermo's son, likes the 9 with me. Well, that's going to be enough to push me to the 9.
I like that 5-9.
Dennis Garcia on the 1. Blame Bishop. All right, I'm going to make a move on this 9. I'm going to go 10 win place. Stelly was wondering what the third horse in that try was, gas station.
I'll just read them all over again. At the 5, 8, 9, 10 is what I got.
All right, I'm just on the 9. Aaron's going 5 all for the exacta. That would pay huge, Aaron. All right, we are loading in at Tampa right now. Race 6, 5.5 furlong sprint on the Tampa sod. 5, 6, 8, 9 exactor boxes for DJ Big Boss. My issue with this 10, my worry about the 9, I should say, is that the White Drill flies out and goes right in front of Row the Boat. Five, 6, 8, 10 for Unbelievable. Nice to see you, my man. Christopher Comentini with the same action as me on the 9. I feel you, Stelly. Dennis says that 10's a professional maiden.
Yeah. Tell me about it, Dennis. Jesus. That horse just seems like it doesn't like to win. I mean, it has something against him.
Steve Dodging coming with me on the 9. All right, the 9's got some good company. What's old Fat Fist doing here? He's on the 30 to 1. What? I don't know who though. Intex. I know he's got a Q. He's got 9 to win play show, but what's the exact? Is that a 10.86 index? JL's on 5.9. Viper MB 5.69. Dante Rich 9.5. If the 10 flies out and goes right in front of the 9, there's just not enough time in a 5.5 furlong race. I think we're going to be in giant trouble. So keep an eye on that outside gate. Gates. Big Tom Callahan on 6.810. Our guy Luffy D Monkey on the 5. And that's where we stand right now. Race 6, Tampa. That young Chillionaire taking the inside 1, 2, 3 for giant score. And we're off. And is the 10 gone in front of the 9? Not yet. Is the 10 going to get in front of the 9? Nope. Yes, it is, because that's the 8. Damn it. The 8 has come flying out. So has the 1 at 25-1. Dennis Garcia's 1 looks very dangerous. This 9's going to have to go so wide now. Who do we have piloting? Quinones? The 9 has a lot of legs. I just hate how wide he's going to have to go. The 9's pushing right now. The 9's in 5th place. That opening quarter was in 22-2. That's the 8, 10, and the 1. The 5 is looking dangerous on the inside, and the 9's trying to get involved. I don't know if it will be able to. The 9's trying to get involved on the outside. Right now, it is just that 8 and 10 that have gone flying. The 9's actually going to have a bit of an inside route if he can find space here. Can you find any space, 9? Come on, 9. Can you push here? Show us a little bit of action here late. And it's an 8, 10, 9 final, it looks like. Is that 5 going to get in front of the 9? Looks like it will. 8 to the 10. That 10's career as a bridesmaid continues. 8, 10, 5, 9. Chalky factor cashes.
I was hoping one of them two wouldn't show up the 8 or the 10. Bastards.
All right, we're 6 minutes to Oaklawn.
It came in 8, 10, 5?
Yes.
8, 10, 5, 9, yeah.
So Oaklawn race 3, we're coming up on it.
Yeah.
So I like this race too. I like the 1, 2, 4. And I'm gonna exacta box them, and then I'm gonna put the 1 and the 4. Well, actually, win bets on all of them, but more so on the 1 and the 4.
I like those 3. Feeling it, the 1, D-Wayne Lucas horse. The 2 zeroed. The 2 is the slight favorite right now, 3-1. And then the 4 with Martin Garcia and Platinum Knights. That's the 1, 2, 4. I find that interesting. Vincent Ruffino, 1, 2, 4 exactor boxes are the look here at this point. And I think I'm going to come in and join. Steve Dodgian liking the deuce zeroed as well. All right, I'm going to come in right now. Let's go over to
Hey, that was a nice ride by Sammy Camacho in that race at Tampa. Would that pay? $480 to win. I had that 10 horse in that race with the 9.
It's pretty chalky, Dom.
Yep, 8-10 paid a $10.80 exacto.
Yuck.
Yep. this race? 6.
Let's see what's going on here at Gulfstream 4.
Yeah.
Boston Nick, the 10, it was 3-2-1. The 10 didn't cash race 6 at Gulfstream.
No, we're on race 6. Race 6 is coming up.
Vincent Ruffino says, what would the exact be? Well, there's 3 different horses we're using, but if we go over there and check it out at Oaklawn, the probables, we'll pay the $2 exacta probables. 2 would pay 39. 4 would pay 80 on $2. The 2 to the 1 would pay 39, and 2 to the 4 would pay 75. And then 4 to the 1 would pay 102, and 4 to the 2 would pay 82. Those are on $2. West Coast, he popped in the chat for a second, but I don't have any. I'm not sure. We sent him the link to see if he'd jump on the show, but I don't know at this point. Sean Moser says, yes, Sean, I believe they're on FS1, my man.
Yeah, they're on FS1. They are.
Yes, Vincent, I did the $4 exacta Sushi's horses. And Dom, you're gonna do the do the play-by-play here. Call the race at Gulfstream.
Sure.
Beautiful.
But what are we betting?
All right, we are loading in here at Oaklawn Race 3. Some water.
Listed as muddy, so it's a similar conditions to what he's seeing today, although it's listed as sloppy. Moisture in the racetrack, all you need to know about that. I thought this horse could naturally improve second off the layoff after whoever was training, but I think there's a huge step up.
All right, we are loading in at Oaklawn.
This is a huge step up from the previous connections. I expect this horse to run better. I expect this horse to have some pace to close into and not be kind of stuck out wide, closing into a slow.
Luffy, I did the exacta boxing of the 1-2-4.
So we got like a minute here before Oaklawn goes, I think. So on Gulfstream race 6, I think my strongest bet of the day is probably the 4 there, Bordeaux. And then I like him with the 7 and 8 there.
Wow.
So
yeah, I was just looking at that 8.
He's 3-1 right now, which seems fat.
I was thinking of making a move on Shell Beach Party, a huge long shot, but we're about to pop off here at Oaklawn.
Okay.
I like that 8-horse Cozy Dreams.
6 furlongs in the Arkansas slop right now, waiting on these outside horses to roll in. I believe that's the 13. Buck Dwayne.
Who's got audio going?
Mr. Gokster's looking for a new link. If anyone can send him one, says that link's invalid. If anyone can send up Mr. Gokster one,
I'll get it to him.
thank you.
Yeah, that was last week's link. It's a different title of with the show. So
And we're off. And a nice start for our 1 and 2. Wow, they have come out flying. Our 1 and 2 have come out flying. Can you just call the race now? Here comes the 11 on the outside, looming dangerously, but this 1 is continuing to move. So we need this 2 to continue to move. The 4 is way back, so it looks like we need these 2 to kind of run away here. Let's get a bunch of mud in the face of that 11. The 3's feeling a little mud in the face. How's that feel? Huh? That opening quarter in 22-1. This 11, Calculating King, looming very dangerous here. We need this 1 and 2, feeling it and zeroed in to keep moving, keep steadily moving. This 11 scares me. Dela Cruz hasn't moved on the 2 yet, but the cavalry is coming very quickly at these. Come on, 1-2. Come on, you guys. Can you find a way to fire here? Come on, you guys. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving in this slop. Don't let that 11 come up. Don't let that 11 come up. The 11's trying. The 11 is trying to come up, and he's moving very quickly, and he's here. The 11 is here and is blowing past. Damn. 11. And here comes the 10 for the win late. 10, 11, 13. That was a 10, 11, 13. Grab the money. Grab the money. Just raced in the slot here at Oaklawn. Looked very good doing it. Back-to-back wins in the slot for Grab the Money. Yeah, gas station, you're on Bardot in this next one?
Yeah, I'm on Bordeaux. I like him the best, and then the 8, Cozy, and then the 7, Running Girl.
The old Dylan Davis. I was leaning more to the same 4-8, but with the 11.
I'm on the 8.
I like that 8 horse. I'm gonna
take a shot with Shell Beach Party, the 2.
I like that too, Jim.
Yeah.
And blinkers,
that myself.
40%
Yep.
trainer.
Yep.
Getting 20-1 here.
Is Gokster still in the chat? I'll make sure he got the link okay.
You know what? Just gonna take a shot.
I feel you in Tex.
4.
All right, and we get a race call.
4,
From
8,
the legend Dom Ricci.
11 is my bet.
Well, what is it, Dom?
Box. I boxed the 4, the 8, and the 11. Just a $2 exacta box, and that's what I did. Let's get to this race. I had to put something in there for the price. I put the 11 in instead of the 2. I was tossing between the 11 and the 2. To which horse I was going to put in with the.
I'm on Shell Beach Party. The
So I'm
dude.
about 10 seconds behind you. What you're seeing, Jim?
Oh, it's all good. I'll stay quiet.
And the Fox 1 is like a minute behind. It's weird. I'm watching off the feed from Gulfstream on the Naira app. That 8's a pretty horse. They're showing that 8 right now. It's a pretty looking horse. You got the 4 to win, Sush?
Yeah.
And Doc, you said you had the 8 to win?
Yeah, I'm on the 8.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Spread out. Somebody's got to win.
The 1 could be dangerous.
Denny Garcia likes the 1.
Yeah. That horse's ears are up. That thing is prancing up to the head.
I was looking at Kathleen O'Connell, but she got Doomsday riding for her and going against that Pletcher horse. I would say, well, if there's anybody but him, I might have took a shot on Kathleen O'Connor, first timer, running girl.
And this, yeah.
Not with Dylan Davis though. He can go fuck himself.
I think Sushi has him in there, right? So we got here. We got a 25,000 maiden claim at 6.5 furlongs. Here we go. You know how these maiden claiming races are. So what happened in that Oaklawn race? Is it over?
Yeah, the 10 back-to-back wins for the 10 in the mud.
Okay. I'm just seeing the end of the race now on the TV. 10-11. Man, that racetrack is slapped. That 10-11 and Oaklawn paid $116. The $2 double paid $64. 8.10.
Yeah, Luffy, I'm right with you. I won $8 across the board on this too. Shell Beach Party, 22-1 at the tote.
Oh, there it goes. That triplet Oaklawn paid $2,200.
Sean, so funny. Been around horse racing and all you guys for 3 to 4 weeks now, and one thing I've learned is Dylan Davis is not anyone's favorite jockey.
He's one of those.
Who's gas? Who you got this race, my man?
I got Bardot. I got the 4, the 8, and the 7 in that order.
Yeah, Dylan Davis for me is one of those jocks that I bet with him, bet against him. He just screws me every time. I compared him to the Atlanta Falcons for me. Yeah, they take forever at Gulfstream to get in the gate. It's amazing. When you see 0 minutes to post, you probably still got like 3 minutes or so, right?
Yeah,
It's uncanny. Yeah,
it's so crazy.
Vincent, trust yourself, trust your gut, man.
All right, they're starting to get in that gate there. Wow, race 6 already, 3:20 in the afternoon, man.
Yeah,
Days are going by quick. Here we go.
Bet a little 10-cent super. 1, 2, 4, 7, 8. $6 donation.
So the 4 went off at 5-2. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Kick their asses in this gate. Six and a half furlongs, so a little bit of a extra couple strides there, and they're off. Here we go. 10 broke quick right out of the gate. Now here comes the 4 up the rail, and they're kind of settling in here with the 4. 4's taking the lead. Bardot has the 10, the 8, the 11, 4 wide. And it looks like the 7 and the 13 is kind of saving. The 10 looks like it's breaking back a little. Here's the 4 and the 11 dueling to that turn. We know that's where those races are won and lost, man. In my book, is in that turn. Now the 13's coming on strong. I don't know what happened with the 10 horse. He kind of laid back and stuck off, and the 12 is coming on. 12 is coming on fast, but the 11 looks like it's going to come out of that turn on top. Let's see if that 4 could hold on. 11 looks like it could have him. The 4 comes out of the turn good, though. There we go. A little burst of speed. 11-4 seems to be pulling away. Smitten for Smitty. Come on, Smitten. Let's go. I might have this exacta. Let's go, Smitten for Smitty. Let's go. 17-1 shot with the 4. This is nice. We got the 11. We got the 4. We got the 12. Here we go. That's it. I hit that exacta box.
Oof. Dom.
Job, Dom.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Talk about fixing a race for yourself.
Good
call.
Now I'm gonna be Jimmy who? Let me calling nothing.
Gorgeous.
Look at that horse to that 11. I tell you, that's a pretty horse.
That's good. Nice.
It's
job.
always pretty when they win, right, guys?
Oh, that's gonna pay giant.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Nice $2 exacta box.
Nice work.
Wow.
Hey, how much time we got for the next race?
For what? Which one? For Tampa?
Any of them. The next race coming up.
Oh, we got time. Got Doc. We got 5 minutes to Tampa.
All
Race
right,
7.
listen. I got a public announcement I'm gonna make. Just hang in there. Just give me 1 second, all right, guys?
Go ahead, buddy.
Gotta make a quick public announcement here. Just give me a sec.
Good job, JL.
This thing decides to wake up. Let's see. Okay.
I know that face.
Huh?
I said I know that face. Okay, do we have? So I can't hear. We're supposed to hear that, right, Doc?
Did you guys hear that?
It was hard to hear.
Okay.
For me, it was hard to hear. I don't know if those guys heard it.
No, I didn't catch it.
Yeah. We couldn't hear him. We couldn't hear him at like a.
All right.
Yeah, it was like muffled.
No big deal.
You tried.
Yeah.
We could see
well.
Samuel Jackson.
Yeah.
And now, if we cut this video the right way, we can make it look like he was on the show with us.
Yeah, sure. He was on Jimmy Kimmel the other night and did a little poem about the virus. So I thought it was kind of cute.
Oh,
It'll enlighten us a little bit, you know.
it's probably on YouTube then.
Yeah, that's where the YouTube feed.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what that was. Yeah.
So we'll have to check that one out.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out, brother. All right, so how'd you pay? How'd you make out on the money with that last exacta?
I'm waiting to find out.
It's not official yet.
Oh, it's not official?
No.
Wow.
I mean, it's going to be official. Oh, sorry, it's official. Excuse me. The numbers. Oh, here the numbers are.
$36 win.
Wow, $302,
baby.
302.20, Dommy.
Wow.
Wow.
Dominic. Beautiful job. Spectacular.
Wow.
There we go, guys. Kesha.
Nice.
That 4 came in second. Dommy had the exactor. $302 casher.
Wow, beautiful.
320. There we go. Like I said, I was toying with that 2-horse and the 11, throwing which one. You know, I like to do that with the 3-horse boxes. I like to do the 2, a favorite, a second, the third favorite, and the long shot. So
Yeah.
it was between the 2 and the 11 for me. So
It
I know
paid handsomely.
talked about
That's
that
sweet
before.
work.
Yeah,
Beautiful, Dom.
good. We'll take it. We will take it.
Well, I'm going to make a move here on the 10 Venetian Princess, getting 9-1, morning line 6-1.
Boom, there you go. Nice. That puts me up 405, 460. Puts me. I started with 100. I'm up to 460.
Attaboy.
Boy, that paid for the last 3 days. The last 3 times. We just want to stay in it, right, guys?
Yep.
We're in it to win it, brother.
And that's horse racing for you, right? You have these once in a while. You have these really good days, and that is horse racing for you. Feast or famine. Definitely a tough grind, that's for sure.
Oh man,
Gas, you're back in the studio, but your mic is muted. There you go. I'm waiting for Gulfstream. I haven't seen him. I'm gonna pop out for 1 sec. I'll be right back.
All right, we got 16 minutes to post in Gulfstream. All right, guys. Yeah, good. I'm glad a couple of us jumped on it. It takes me a while, Neil, but I start coming around. I'll tell you, just getting back in the groove of capping. Like I was saying a couple of weeks ago, I took probably all of last year. I hardly bet. I went to the track a couple times, and I just stayed away from the horses, just because I was betting on so much with sports, and I was doing good in baseball, so I was just concentrating on that all of last summer. But it took me a couple days to get back in the groove for sure, because like everything else, man, you get rusty even from reading the form and look the way you look at things and whatever. Thanks to Jimmy, got us all back into the keep our racing chops going.
Yeah, it's been a grind though, but doing the full.
Oh yeah, it's a grind, Jim. For you, it's a grind, man. What you're doing every day, listen, we know that horse racing as a main sport is a tough grind. I mean, not to have our other sports that most of us probably concentrate on more than horses, it's definitely makes it that much harder. So much respect for what you're doing. That's not an easy thing. Keep your head above water. It's hard.
I enjoy these Saturdays immensely.
Oh, the Saturdays
Dom,
are great. Yeah.
Dom, you want to keep calling the Gulfstream races? I'll call the Tampa races.
I'll do another one. Yeah, if I'm in the chat, if I'm in the chat, sure.
Cool. All right, we are 0 minutes to post here at Tampa. $18,000 allowance here. We're going a mile and 1/16 on the turf. And I've taken a long shot here. Venetian Princess. Venetian Princess.
I'm on the 1 and 6.
On the 1 and 6. Gas station making a move on Marnie Girl,
Yeah.
the 1 at 23-1. And the 6 Palace Athene.
Just the regular old win bets and exacta box.
Jeff Joseph coming with me on the 10. Gives me some hope. I just went $8 across the board on the 10, sitting at 10-1. And Drunk Conversation went all to the 3. Corey Kelly going 1-6-10. All right, I could use. So Domi called the last race and had a big casher. Can that happen for me here? Please?
So you need that 10 to come on top, Jim? Is that what you're looking at?
I got 10 across the board.
Okay, 9-1. Still 9-1. Oh, okay.
10-1.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was looking at what they're showing on. Good.
Christopher Comentini on the 4.
Tampa Bay.
Skywalker, you've been a huge addition to our team here. We're very thankful to roll with you, and we're very happy to support anything that you do, my friend.
So I was not aware of what this thing is you guys are talking about with Skywalker. What's he doing now?
Hosting the Remington Park races after I shut down.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, we're loaded in for the 7th at Tampa. Oh, wow. The 6 and the 9 are both very uncomfortable, fractious, if you will, in the gate. And now they've calmed down.
Okay, Christopher Committee's on 4, win place. Razor Sharp 6, 9.
We're off.
Connor has the 1, 6, 10.
Are off. A nice start for the 10 Venetian Princess, but very wide. Venetian Princess, and she's just not fast enough to get to move over. So an alert start, and it's not going to help. She's going to have to. Oh, but look, that was an interesting move. So at least Suarez brought Venetian Princess inside. The one of Gas Station's looks at 23-1. Marnie Girl has taken to the lead. We have the 1 up front. The 9 is gone as well. Blonde Moment with Mania. So we have long shots up front. We have the 1 at 23-1, the 5 at 28-1, and then the 4 looming very dangerous on the inside, ground-saving trip, the 4 War Rose. And then there's the 9 Blonde Moment right there, and the 10 Venetian Prince saving ground on the inside. And this is a long race, so hopefully Venetian Princess will have run, but she's certainly not moving smoothly here. That opening half was in 47-3, and they're all bunched up. And here comes Venetian Princess on the inside. And there is room on the inside for Venetian Princess because of the 4 moving very quickly. That's a good sign for Venetian Princess, but she's got to make a big move now. And I need her to move now. Venetian Princess, I need you to move now. You've been saving ground. Now, can you please fire for us one time with Suarez? Can you fire? Can you find this lane and fire? The 4 is in the lead. The 4 looking very strong. Can I get Venetian Princess to make a move along the rail? And the rail's not even available anymore. She's had to pull out. Ah, God, Venetian Princess. Here comes the 6 on the inside. Here comes the 6, that 1-6 exactor for our Gas Station. Sushi looking very possible here. And it's going to cash. A 1-6 exactor for Gas Station. What a bet that was. Wow. Unbelievable. Marnie Girl to Palace Athene, and Gas Station gets a giant casher.
I think it was 6-1.
Beautiful.
I think it was 6-1 though, Jimmy. I don't think it was 1-6.
Oh, wait, okay. That will not pay as well, but still gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. 6-1. Great job. Wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that was bittersweet for me because I had a lot of win money on that one.
Wow, Gas Station Sushi doing it again. That's gorgeous. 2 favorites. He stays off. Oh, wait, they got War Rose up there. What?
No, 6. 6-1.
That's a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, 6-1.
Okay. Okay, they fixed it now.
I would love if these lights start flashing though. 6-1 start flashing. Because they're showing the inquiry here. I mean, they're not showing the inquiry, but they're showing the replay like a head on.
Yeah.
But I think the 4 did all the I don't know. The one might have fouled somebody. It doesn't look that bad. The 4 definitely fouled the 6, but he finished behind him, so nobody cares about that.
Oh, they quickly made it official.
Yeah.
Nice job, Gas Station. That $2 exactor paid $123.60. Beautiful. 617.
The $2 paid 120 something, you said?
120, yeah, 123. Great job.
Yeah, so I had it for $20, so.
Ooh. Jeez, that's gorgeous. All right, where am I at now?
Okay, so Oaklawn fourth race, which I haven't done jack frickin' squat there today because I think because of the rain. But I got like the 2, 6, and 9. And then win bets on the 2 and 9 only.
Sorry, at Oaklawn?
Yeah.
2,
Race
6,
4.
9.
Yeah.
What's going on, fellas?
Oh, Gokster.
What's going on, buddy? What's going on, guys?
What's up?
Coach Stir, I seen you backstage. I had to push you right through, man.
Hey, I
just come
appreciate it. How you doing, Ragu?
Good, my man. How about you? Sorry about the mix-up.
Oh, no, it's all good. Allowed me. I didn't cap as much as Oaklawn as I wanted to, so that gave me time to catch up on the races. Get my ass kicked a little bit, I won't lie. Hit the
Man,
first
tell me
race at
about it.
Oaklawn, that was it.
Dami just hit a bomb for 300. And I said, exactly.
Yeah, gas station just hit for 13 bills.
Wow.
Yeah.
What happened?
That's it.
Gas?
That's
I
it.
missed.
Come on, gas.
Apologize. What'd you hit,
Gotta
buddy?
be.
Same race?
Get that exacta. The 1-6.
Wow.
Well done.
It came in the wrong way. If I had got the other way, man, I wouldn't. I'd probably just run out in the backyard and just start running up the street naked. So.
Oh, that's excitement for you.
Yeah, because it was like I think the one was like 26-1 or something.
Yeah.
Shit.
And I just put 120 to win on both of them in a $20 box. You know.
Wow. $20
But-
box too. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Yeah, well, I'm on the same spots here on Oaklawn with you, Gas. I like the 2, 9, and the 6. Yeah, I also like the 2 and the 9 to win. So, right when you said that before I got on, I was kind of laughing. That's the exact same looks I have here, guys.
Yeah, we've been getting bet today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a legend or it's me or what. But like everything that we like, it seems like they just get hammered at the window.
I guess maybe a lot of people are streaming the show. You never know, right?
Oaklawn.
I don't know what's going on with it. It just seems like today.
We are 0 minutes to post here at Oaklawn.
Yeah,
We are loading in.
The 6 was a best bet too on the programs there from one of the cappers. Cherokee.
I did the 269, just $3 actor boxes, tailing gas station. Then I added in the 7. That was what Dennis was doing, 6-7 as well. The 2's gone flying out. We are going 1 mile and 16th here for these maiden special weights. So it is a long race for these. And a few of them have just gone very wide around the outside. And the 6 being one of them right now. Don't like seeing that. The 2, Lucky Betty, has gone to the lead. And the 3, Slime Queen, is now pushing past Lucky Betty. And the 5, 6, and 7 are in a line right before that opening quarter in 23 and 4. And that's where we stand right now. We stand with the 3, Slime Queen, in front. The 2, Lucky Betty, in second. And then the 5 and the 1. The 6, Cherokee Maiden, is waiting, but seems like there's a lot of horse there. It's going to have to make an outside trip. That half in 48 and 1. We need the 6 to make a move here soon for this 269. That 9 is quite a ways back. The 5 looming very dangerously here. The 7 has come all the way up as well. We need this 6 to make a move. The 7's come all the way from the back. The 7 had a very poor start. So the 2 has pushed away this 3 right now. So if we can get 6 to run around here, which it's doing, this 2 to stay up, we could be in nice shape. It is possible that we could be in a nice shape here. We need this to push on with this deuce. Come on. Come on, 6. Get there with this deuce. Come on, 6. Get up there with this deuce. And 7. Come on, 6. Get up here with this.
Come on,
Come on, 6.
Come on, 6.
Get there. Gas station strikes again.
Hey, that's cash or gas.
Gas station sushi strikes again for us. Beautiful. Great job, gas station.
That a shebang bang?
It's close. It's close. I didn't bet enough on it.
A 2 came in at 7-1.
Yeah, no, it's going to be gorgeous. I'd like. This is the beginning of me getting out of the red.
All right, that's
wow. Joe Nisi said I just came back and hit those last two up $500. Double Easy, I'm up a few bills because of gas station sushi.
Hot
there
hand.
it is, 6.
All right.
That should pay really nice.
Yeah, I just had $5 on the win on both sides, and then $2 exacta box, 296. So
there you go.
Yeah, I had the $3. I had initially had it $4, but I pulled back.
Yeah, I put 10 extra on the win, so that's why I made the exactors a little smaller.
Yeah, I feel you.
But we'll take it. We'll take it, guys.
We'll take it. What do you think that 2's going to pay? Let me go. I don't want to go to probables. I'd rather be surprised. Okay.
I'm already
there. Good job.
What does it say?
What was it? 2-6.
Yeah.
2-6 would be $58 to the $2. So
gorgeous.
We'll take that. There we go. $58.
Great stuff. Gas station sushi running hot.
We go.
Turning the heat up when we need it the most.
Yeah, I needed that because I had to dip into the old rewards. But hey, better than a rebuy, reload. And now I don't have to reload thanks to the great gas station sushi. So
there you go.
Okay, great stuff.
All right.
Well, Jimmy would say it's no time for ass slapping.
No. Next race. Let's go.
When is the right time, anyways? Is there a right time?
So yeah, we got. I think that happens in the dressing room.
That's it. The dressing room. That's right.
Brent Butt, who comes on here often, star of the Butt Pod 2 up here, Corner Gas up here. He used to say, I remember this is like 20 years ago. This is when I was 20 years old. He would say because he had $10,000 in the bank, and he's like, I got $10,000 in the bank. I'm calling people asshole for no reason.
Yep. Slapping ass and taking names.
So I'm on the 4 here. Slick.
50-1.
Yeah, Slick Star, 50-1.
Jeez. What do I have here in my notes?
Tampa Bay here, eh?
No, we are at Gulfstream.
Oh, Gulfstream.
Gulfstream race 7. How you doing, Coach?
Oh, pretty good. What's going on, Dom? You've been cashing.
Doing good so far. So far, so good. Too early for ass slapping.
Oh, I needed that very badly.
It's more like saving my ass than ass slapping.
Oh, Dommy's been crushing. Dommy called the last race at Gulfstream. You're gonna call this one too, right, Dom?
Yeah, we can't. We got to see if it works again now.
Dom called this last race and then cashes a $300 exactor while calling it.
Unbelievable.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah, that was
yes, that's very unbelievable.
What do you think he was calling the 2 horses he wanted to win, and he pushed them across the finish line?
He had that New York inside there.
Right. I said, if there was ever a fixed race, there it was.
The old Guinea special.
All right, I'm on a 710 exactor box. Just gonna keep it clean.
Yeah.
Little $8, $710 exactor box.
All right. Let me see what
I also had the 3 and the 5.
I was just looking at that 5, Goji. Yeah.
And King Leonardo.
Yeah. That's the one that jumped out at me so far was that 5 horse.
Who's
7,
on it?
and then I have to ride with Gas Station. So I'm gonna just do a little $3 across the board on this Slick Star.
Wow.
Wow. This race,
I mean, it's kind of bet if it comes in and you don't have it, you're gonna hate yourself.
I would leave. I would let you guys finish off the show. So I put $3 across the board.
Across the board, yeah. Going the extra mile here.
You jumping onto the turf.
We're going long, guys.
Oh, I should probably do a $1. You know, I'm gonna do a $1 exactor with
the 7.
Gas Station's 4 in the favorite. Box it.
So this horse, the reason why I like him is he's got early speed. He should be able to clear off, but there's no guarantees of that. But that's the strategy, the thinking behind it.
Well, it's 60-1, morning line 20-1.
Yeah, I mean, I would gladly talk you off of 4 to 5, but I'll never talk you off of 45.
No, I feel you. Yeah, that's what we all, even when we leave horses and we're back with sports, you never call or you never talk anybody off a big dog.
Hey, I'm going real long too in this race. I'm due to hit a big one myself, so I'm looking at Bluesy Kitten the 6 and Roddick the 9, 6-9, the old 69er, baby. That's where I'm at.
That's interesting that you said that. They actually those two of those 3 horses were picked in the comments for the track master on Naira. Yeah, he has the 6 out to win. Could beat this group given the last 99 Equibase. I'm back to 7. My Kittens. I like the 7 horse. I kind of like that 7 horse too.
Everybody wants to know what you're on, Dommy. They want you to keep your streak going. Dom's calling this race. Joe Anisi says 4-9. He'll stream naked with you guys. I don't think that you can just stream naked alone. Joe. You don't need to all be here in the raw. No.
I could see why you like that 9 too. Off that tracky.
All right, we're in race 7 here. I'm doing a 7-10-5-3 exacta and then 5-3-10-7 exacta.
Gas Station throwing a bomb here. Second longest shot on the board. 70-1 now. 70-1 now. Ragu on 6-9. I have a 7-10 exactor box, and then I did a small tail of Gas Station.
I'm going to bet win place on the 6 also 20-20.
Wow, we're all over the place here.
Yeah, and I'm just going to make things worse.
I know for the 2 older gentlemen in our group, Big Ragu and Dom, I know that they remember the Budweiser long shot.
Yeah.
Remember that? With Dave Johnson, right? This is the Budweiser. Actually, this is the Bud Light long shot of the day.
Wow. Yeah, and this is my long shot. I have a 3-horse exacta box. 3-horse exacta box. The 5.
I want to be on Dom's side anyway right now.
Heck yeah.
The 5, 9, 10.
5, 9, 10, eh? All right.
Just a $2 exacta box. 5, 9, 10. And a little.
Keeping the favorite out, number 7?
That's what I did.
Wow.
I put the 5, 9, 10 exacta box, and I kept out the 4 to 5 favorite. If I was going to bet a win place, I'm leaning towards the 10.
Yeah, there, Walter. I believe Regu is on the 6-9 there. He said.
Yes, he is.
The erotic exotic.
Exotic.
No, I'm just going to leave it at that. 6, 9, 10. I'm going to play with it. I'm going to take it easy. I don't want to give it all back.
Yeah, drunk conversation. This race is going to be a shite show. I hear you.
Here we go. They're loading in.
Jim, you might have to. Oh, there it is. There it is.
All right. Well, here we go.
Mile on the turf. Mile on the turf.
What the fuck is going on?
Waiting for the 10 to load. There it goes, and they're off. And they're off. Yeah, the 2-horse Crow Moon up to the 2-4 looks like it's taking the lead with the 9 coming up the back. Down that first stretch is the 4-horse in the front. Slick Star, followed by Crow Moon. The 9 is settling nice. The 9-horse is settling nice. It's a long race. It's a mile race. The quarter in 22. Looks like that 12-1 shot. Crow Moon isn't giving up. It just put a head in front of the Slick Star on the 4. The 9 seems like it's just saving some time, saving some room, waiting to come up on that turn. 45 and 4. That half mile is wicked, right? Running. They're running. So we got the 2, the 4, the 9. 9 starting to make a move with the 10. They're starting to bunch up a little bit, coming into the turn. The 2's in front. But here comes the 10. Come on, 10-horse. Here comes that 10 and the 9. 9-10. Starting to come up here. Coming out of the turn. The 9 is in front, coming out of the turn. The 9 looks like it has some command. The 9 is pulling away.
Get up there.
Now it's a duel between the 10 and the 1. I could use that 10 to stay up second. Come on, 9-10. Come on, 9-10. We got the 9's going to win this easily by a length. And there goes the 10 second. We hit it in exact the box again.
Wow.
9-10, baby.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
Doc, that 9-horse won easily. Roddick.
Wow.
Roddick wins easily. 20-1 shot to win the race.
Unfucking believable.
Mystical move. I said I was going to bet the 10 win place, but laid off it. But it did come up second. Dylan Davis actually rode that horse pretty good. That jockey connection with Lynch and Davis, it seems to be doing pretty good. They got pretty good.
That's probably the only thing
between the two of them. The 1-horse came in third. This is going to pay a nice price.
Wow, Dom, this is going to
be again. Boom. I guess I'm going to have to stick. I guess I'm calling Gulfstream today.
Oh, unbelievable. Dom, you're going for a K. You're going to be up a K if you keep this up. Keep up, man.
Wait, whisper that. Don't let no one. All right, I won $50. All right. No, I was wrong, hon. 55.20.
You got enough for a Domino's pizza now.
Yeah, right. That we don't do. Hey, that's a curse word in New York. Domino's. Don't be talking like that.
Forgot who I was talking to.
I'll tell you, they ran that race that opening quarter 22 and 5, the half and 45 and 8.
I was wondering because the 6 is a dead closer. Where the hell he never got in the race? I figured with the speed, she'd have a shot to get up there.
Yeah. I guess I gotta look at the trip. I mean, she came up in 4th, but I don't know if with the trip how they came out of the gate. They're showing this again. I'll tell you, when the 4th came right over and crashed into the 5, the 5 crashed into the 6 right out of the gate. What a mess! Did you see that out of the gate? I don't know if anyone's seen that. Wow. But the 9 looked like it had plenty of horse left too, Doc.
Yeah. When I say she, I always refer to kittens as she.
I know.
That's the quote.
Right. I had the same habit. All right, what do we pay here? Mile on the turf from 1-35. I mean, that's
Oh, what an idiot I am taking the 7. I was not close.
A minute 35 flat. Okay, give me a price. Give me a price.
Don't say it too loud, Dom.
Nah,
Yeah.
I saved that screaming for Jimmy. He's better at it.
Yeah, and pick threes today have been really just crazy with all these underdogs. Tough. Man, nice call.
There we go. A $246.20 exacta, $42.80 to win on the 9. Mystical Moon paid $660 to place. So we followed a 303 exacta up with a 260, whatever the hell it was. Exactly.
Oh, Tommy,
Beautiful.
baby.
Bang bang.
I'd say.
Wow.
Here's you, pal. Right here.
Yeah.
50-cent pick 3 paid $10,952.
Wow.
311.9.
Wow. Good A to good A.
Oh man.
246.20. Beautiful. All right. On to the next one.
Way
Before
to
you
do
look
it,
at
Dom.
that, it was
All
live.
right. Thanks.
Yarmila was on it too, 4-year-old coming off, 40,000, 25,000. First time on dirt, second time now. Yeah, nice call.
Now he got some poker money, Dutch.
Oh, yeah.
So these guys been playing. These guys been playing this tournament that Bubba Big Guy hooked up on Twitter, and they've been playing like 20, 30 guys in these tournaments, $25 a head, and they're paying 2 or 3 places. I'm not sure the exact structure, but these guys have been having fun playing it. I shut down last week. I just took the week off. Basically, I wasn't really on much, but maybe I'll play tonight. But anyhow, these guys have been having a good time. If anybody's on Twitter, you could get in touch with one of us. We could probably hook you up.
Von Polo, I'm good, man. I love being around all this winning, and gas station put a little cash in my pocket here. I'm live. I'm still live, man. There's been no reload.
I'm alive. It's alive.
I have an $8 exactor box.
Yeah, Chris, I was seeing that. Race 8. I agree with you. I was looking at that.
Christopher Comentini on Astute Warrior. I'm leaving Astute Warrior out of my action here. I'm a $8 exactor box 4-8. That is the 4 completely bonkers with Sammy Camacho and the 8 quality step with Quinones. Might be time for my first beverage of the day.
4 o'clock, yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'm ahead of you, Jimmy.
Heavy gas. This next race at Oaklawn's really a lot of scratches. 6.
Oh, wow.
6 race field now.
All right, they're rolling in 2 minutes away from the Tampa finale. And then I'll take a nice closer look at Oaklawn for the rest of the day. But the Tampa finale coming up here right now.
Tampa finale. So that put me over 700, Jim. Not a G yet. I'm up 7. I think 736. It says. So we're getting there.
Well done,
I hit
sir.
a G. I stopped. Trust me.
Cash it out, right?
Another race. Yeah, of course. It's all about. Would you say the other day? Someone said, "Are you keeping it in the account?" You're like, "Nope, it's cash out."
Yeah,
Cash out
I
time.
asked that to Jimmy. He's like, "Oh no, that's cash out." Exactly right.
Oh, I'll definitely cash out.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I won't lose more than. I'll make sure I'm up 500 today.
Don't give it back.
Nope. No,
It's like
I set
taking
my
it out of the
limit.
front pocket and put it in the back pocket.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll always go back to my original amount for the day, and if I'm up, then I'll just cash that out and then start back from where I was.
Yeah.
So a little
I
bit.
only started with 100, so I might leave 200 in, but I won't. I'll bet the rest of the day, but I'll make sure I don't go under being plus 500 for the day now because it's rare that I'm plus 500 on a horse day. So,
Well, you keep calling.
I bet. I don't. You know. You see the way I bet. I don't bet. I don't bet big. I bet small in the races. So
Yeah.
it's all about ROI for me. I don't care if I'm betting $2. If I I can make $25 off a $2 bet. I'm a happy camper, right?
That's right.
All day long.
That's right.
So how much
what did
time
you
we
guys-
got? Go ahead,
What,
Jimmy.
we have, 0 minutes to post. We're loading into the gate for the finale at Tampa. I have an $8 exactor box 4-8. That's my look. What are you guys doing?
4-8. I'll jump in with you, Jim.
Completely bonkers. I mean, hell.
Dennis Garcia is 4-8, 4-7-8.
Ooh,
The Trackmaster has his Jimmy D on top.
The 10, Jimmy D.
4-8 exacta. Let's go, Jim.
I'll be rooting with you guys.
You count the race, right?
I didn't buy the form for the for Tampa.
But I've left the favorite out. But I said I was going to not spread out too thin, and that's what I'm doing here. 4-12 for Joey Nisi. Dom, are you making a move here? Or are you just doing golf?
No, I didn't get a chance to look at this, and I only have the form for Gulfstream.
Well, you have to call the next race at Gulfstream.
Yep.
Yes,
So
and I'm going to tail whatever you say.
That's a wise move right there.
I'm
all for everything in Tampa.
I hope,
you know what they say, you're only good as your last race. Right, Sushi? You're only good as your last race.
Gas station, did you make a move here at Tampa?
I'm going to take a swing on the 2.
Oh, God. All right.
Crown to the gold. Wilma Garcia. Carlos. That's a swing.
I'm gonna follow both of you guys. Even if the 2 hits, I'll make some dough.
All right, we are going 1 mile and 1/16 here on the Tampa turf. We're still waiting for the 12 and the 13 to load. That being Honest to Goodness and Rough Night. Honest to Goodness has come in now, just waiting for Rough Night. Also, we are waiting for the 6. The 6 Classy Individual has come in. So those of us on the 4-8 exacta box, we have to be concerned about the favorite Astute Warrior.
A lot of the guys in the chat 4-7-8 exacta.
Yes, Sammy Camacho on that 4.
We are off. A nice start for that 7. I don't like that. And that the 13 able just to move right all across to the side. Wow, impressive. Very, very impressive from that 13. Well, that's Sammy Camacho getting him right over. But it's the 1 that is in the lead. Remember, it's a long race, 1 mile and 1/16. We have the 1 Red Hot Looks in first right now. The opening quarter is almost up here. 24-1 is the opening quarter. 24.39, 24-1, almost 24-2. There we go. The 4 is moving up very quickly here, completely bonkers, and in a ground-saving trip. There's that 7. The 7, I fear, is going to be a real problem for me. The 8 has now come up, but the 8 did not have a nice start, so I fear that Quinones has had to push to get that 8 up, and makes me extremely uncomfortable. That for some reason they've allowed the 4 to take the rail, and that's just bad news for the other horses. The 1's now trying to shut it off, and he might have just shut it off. Wow, I think he did just shut it off. I don't know if there's a heel clipping or what, but the 4 had a chance to take it and is no longer doing that. So here we go. That half was in 49-2, very pedestrian times here. The 8's making a big turn. The 8's making a big run. I need this 4 to have run here, and the 4 needs to have space to do it and does not have space right now. The 4 trying to get to that rail. Can he get in there? Can he get in with that rail? He can get in.
Up under.
An 8 to push. Come on. He's not going to push. Damn it. It's going to be a 10-8 right now. 10-8. Here comes the 12 flying. Oh, 13-8. Excuse me. A 13-8. 13-8. Quality Step was right there, but it was a rough night. And Sammy Camacho, what a job by Sammy Camacho. What a spectacular jockey he's become, or is maybe always been. But God, he did that so well. The first thing he had to do was get the Rough Night over to the rail from that 13 post. He did that immediately. Then he held back on him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's a pro.
Oh, Coco Bongo, Dom Ricci running hot. And same with gas station sushi as always. But Dom Ricci's last 2 races, a $200 exactor and a $300 exactor. That's on the $2. Razor Sharp says, told you 13. Great job, Razor Sharp Picks. All right. Thank God for that one gas station tail, or I'd be in big trouble. Those are the top 3. Yes, Corey. Oh, you hit the try? It's going to be a gorgeous try. A huge try. Rough Night went off at 11-1, an overlay, and also
Great
eligible.
call. Yeah, great call on the 13, guys.
Kirk bet $50, win place on the 13.
Wow.
You know, bringing in that 13 with the 8 and the 4 would have been a smart move. That exactor is going to pay gorgeous. All right, let's get this off the screen. Tampa Bay, you've been terrible to me today.
Yeah, I stayed away from Tampa as much as possible.
Oaklawn, we're race 5, 4 minutes away. Gas station, you making any moves on it? Oh, we've lost gas station for a minute. Anybody making moves on Oaklawn?
Yeah, I'm hoping he's on the 5 here. I like the 5 Leo. It's got really good mud stat or wet pedigree here. Not pedigree, but stats. It's one of the horses I have down here, the 3 or the 2 and the 5. I don't have the 6. Don't know what that's going to mean, but 2 and the 5. I think the 5 though can win this. See what Gas has to say.
It should,
yeah, I think
he's a closer, and there be some pace. Hopefully,
Yeah.
with the mud. But if he don't catch a lot of mud, but if he sits back, he should be able to run his race.
yeah, eight wet tracks here. He's 1, 2, and 1, so he's pretty damn good.
Like the 1A is going to flash some speed, and the 1A does relish in the off track. He's like 8 races, 3 wins, a place in the show. He scratched the 1A.
Yeah, it's only the 2, the 4, the 5,
Oh, wow.
the 6, the 8, and the 9. It's a lot of scratches.
I would have ran that 1. He loves the mud. Oh well.
Yeah, I think I had the 1 and I had the 10, but
Well, the 3's like see off track a little bit, but he's gonna come off the pace a little bit too. So
3's out too.
3's out too. Wow.
2,
How
4,
about I
5,
just shut my fucking mouth?
8 and the 9.
I'm looking at an old scratch sheet for what do you call it, for Oaklawn. I don't have a live look on that, so
All good.
I'll just tell you on this race.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a win and an exactor box with the 5 and the 2. I'm gonna leave the 6 out here.
All right, so we're gonna win on the 5.
Could do a win place. You probably still get a little money on the place, depending on when it closes.
Let's bring in Jay to Sports K. Come
Oh,
on
nice.
in, Jay.
What's
Come
going
on
on?
in, Jay. There's our
Jay,
guy.
great to see you, man.
I left him a link.
What's going on, boys?
Oh, you're all right, man. There you go. I was on my other screen. What's up, Jay?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound great.
How you guys doing today? You making money?
Dom's destroying right now. He's called the last 2 races at Gulfstream and hit on $2 bets a 300 exactor and a 200 exactor.
Wow, that a boy, Dom.
Money. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I hit 3 exactors today. The one I had twice was that $35 exactor. I had twice, and then I had the 2 big ones. So far, so good.
And he's calling the Jay, you want to hear something ironic? He's calling the races and he's winning them. They're only at Gulfstream, right? He's calling the races.
Has Gulfstream?
I figured out how he wins, but they're paying him because I figured he's only calling the races, the horses he wants to come across the finish line.
Is it bombs away?
Yeah, huge.
$300.
Big time. Yeah.
Yeah, the 246 and a 303, I think it was, something like that.
Wow.
Okay, we're on this race now. Race 8 at Gulfstream.
We got Oaklawn going in the gate too right now, guys.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Sorry.
Jimmy
You won that race,
Oaklawn.
right, Coach?
Yeah, I got
All right, I just boxed the 5-6.
Where the fuck am I?
$5 box, 5-6 at Oaklawn. Here we go. We're going 6 furlongs in the slop here at Oaklawn, and they're off. They are off, and a great start for the 6, as we expected. Very nice start for the 6. The 5 should find himself a lot of space here to make a big run. The 9 is choosing not to move over towards the rail. I don't know why. The 5 is in a dangerous spot. I thought that there was a possibility that the 2 wouldn't fire, as it's been off for a long time. Even though 3 races back he fired in muddy conditions, he's now made a big move to come back into the mix. So the 2's now in the mix. The 6 was pushed back slightly by this 9. Very interesting. I don't know what happened. A heel clipping or something. And that's where we stand right now. The 9 has the lead. That opening quarter in 22-1. Here comes the 2 making a big move along the outside here of the 9. And the 9 and the 5. Can the 5 find an inside track here? Might be able to. Might be able to. And let's see. Does the 5 have fire here late? Can the 5 get up?
5.
Can that 5 get up? And it does not look like it can. Too bad. This deuce is pushing and not going to get up either. It's going to be a 5-9. Oh, the deuce is trying to get there. And the 8, 5-9-8. Looks like 5-9-8. Or excuse me, 6-9-8. My fault. 6-9-8. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Jay, you
Clint
got
says,
anything cooking?
let's get it. Jay, yeah. What moves are you making? What track are you focusing on?
I'm just about to look at the next 4 or 5 races at Gulfstream to probably bet a pick 4 and 5.
Yeah, there's some bigger races coming up too, Jay. 100K optimal claimer race 10, 75 race 11.
Yeah, those are the 2 biggest races of the day, right?
Yeah, that's the big ones.
Who do you guys like in the 8th at Gulfstream?
I got 4 horses. I think it's a tough one.
I only have 1 horse.
I think Ghostly Beauty is going to be tough to beat. Is that the favorite right now?
Yeah, it's too big of a favorite to really bet.
I kind of like looking in like a queen and Yolanda's Pride a little bit too.
What I can do here is focus on multi-major.
They scratched the 3. Wow.
Yeah, 3's out, 5's out, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, I kind of like the 4.
Rosario too.
Who's Saya's on? Anybody? Oh, 2.
Yeah, he's on Ghostly Beauty on the favorite.
I like the 1 and the 9 also here. Gaffleon on the 1 and Bravo on the 9. Both 5-1.
All right, here we go. I'm back. So, what we got here? So there's race 8. The first thing that jumped at me was that 4 horse, but we know that it was the 2 horse, but it's now 1-1. The 4 horse, I Rosario on the 4 horse was a look for me, and here comes Jackie. The 9 horse was another look for me. I was looking for a 3rd horse maybe to throw in there, but those are really the 2 I like. I like the 9 horse and I like the 4 horse. The horse I was looking at was maybe the 7. What was that?
Anybody got a look on this 1 horse at all? Tyler Gaffleon?
Yeah. I like the 1. It's got the turf header. Coming $50,000 maiden, $43,000 maiden special. Won the maiden last race. How's it going to do up against this competition?
That's the question.
Yeah, the 2's going to be tough. Osaya.
And the 9 got some speed there. The 9 Bravo's on board.
Corey Kelly's got 149. Joe's got 791.
Wow.
Yeah, I like
so
the 4.
both of these like the Joey put the 7 in there. Yeah, that was my other look. The 4-7-9 was my look.
I think 2-4-1 are the 3 best horses.
Oh, so you like the 4 also, huh, Jay?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I'm almost thinking of maybe just do a win.
Yolanda's Pride.
They
Yeah,
bet
me
the
too.
4 down too. 8-1 morning line. What is he now? 3-1. Couple horses scratch though.
Yeah,
Still
3 to
paying
1.
$8 though.
Same with the 9 horse. It was opening morning line at 10, and now it's at 5.
2-4 exacta is paying $20.
I put out a cheap little $2 pick 3 there, singling the deuce.
Who do you think? Who do you think runs second, Jim?
When I go through my notes, like I only had Ghostly Beauty down, so I'm not like I had initially liked Lady Panda in the 1 hole, but I got off that. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm not gonna lead anybody anywhere with the second place here. I'm just gonna do a $2 pick 3, 2 to 1 3 to 3 9 11.
I like it.
I think the 4 ran her best race last out, so maybe she bounces a little bit here, coming off of that big effort. I mean, she definitely wants to be on the lead, though. So we'll see.
Yeah, I would think so, right?
I'm not. I don't know how much more speed we got. The 2 is going to flash maybe some speed. The 4 is going to be quick. I just don't like having horses on the lead on the turf. Unless that's a lone speed. If it's lone speed, then I'm good with it. But if there's other speed, I don't know. We have to watch the fractions on that. Let's see.
What is it? Only a mile? How long's the race?
It's a mile, yeah.
It's a mile.
Pour myself a beverage.
8 pounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet 2 $10 exactas. 2 4 2 1.
I've been doing good leaving the damn favorites out. These big favorites haven't been really clicking today.
I like that, Jay. Yeah, I think the 2 could rate and just sit back and then just take the lead and close it down the lane. And maybe the 1 catches up, maybe not, and then maybe or just the 4 fades back a little bit, and the 2 passes.
I mean, it's paying $20 either way.
I like that.
2 1's paying 20, 2 4's paying 19.
Well, I guys got the 7 too in here. Lottie Toddy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 4 7 9 was my first look.
What about the 3 looking like a queen?
It's gone.
I like that horse,
Oh,
but
it's gone?
scratch.
That's a
Yeah.
scratch?
Yeah, it's gone.
All right. Damn, I'm fucking. No wonder I ain't catching no fucking tickets today. I'm fucking stupid today.
That was
really.
brutal. Every horse you liked.
Been locked indoors for too long, Ragu.
I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna start banging my head against the wall.
Dom, what did you decide to do?
Yeah, Dom. Since you got to call the race and pick the race, what do you got?
I guess I'll stick with if it ain't fixed, don't break it. $2 exacta box. 4 7 9.
Wild.
4 7 9. Lock it in. Locked in.
Are you nervous, Jimmy doesn't have your 2?
I'm gonna take the.
Yeah, I've got a small little $2 pick 3. It cost me $12. I'm just pouring a beverage.
That ain't bad, Dom.
Get the bevy in you.
He's got respectable times. I think the 9's probably a good. What's the odds on the 9?
5 to 1.
I'm taking the. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little shot with the 9 win place also.
Because of the scratches.
And Guillermo is singled the 2 here for his pick 5. And then he's got 1 5 6 3 8 9 11. And wow. I might we'll see if I'm live.
I got the 1 2 9 here, guys. A little more on the 2 and the 1 and the 2 and the 9.
What's the 2?
I got the 2 on top of the 1 for $20 exacta.
Yeah.
All right. Come on,
I saw
baby.
my tournament. This guy's got no money in his account. I beat him I've only won 2 races. I got a place and a win place, and he hasn't cashed anything. But he's got 4 races left, and I got 1. So I'm gonna sit here and watch him for a little while.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll fire in that 11th race or 10th race. Yeah, I think I got 3 races left in Gulfstream after this one. I got to play coy now. I got to sit back in the bushes a little bit.
Yeah, you got to play the game now.
Right.
Now you got to play.
He played it with me early. Now Now
all right, we're in the gate, guys.
Let's go. Let's cash out.
Big favorite on the 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they're loading up. The 6 is waiting on the 6.
All right, let's get this.
Let's go. Get your ass in there. In the gate. A mile. They're in the gate. They're in the gate. It's gone. They're off. 4 jumps out to a lead, and the 6 just sprints out the front. 6, 4, 10 on the early lead. 6 just jumped out in front, and the 10 is just following right behind. Around that first little turn, 6 is still ahead. They kind of bunched up. 6, 4, 10. 10 going side by side with the 6, with the 4 third, and it looks like the 2 just hanging back, kind of just looking, just like raiding him. He just seems like he's just stalking. The 10, there's a little bit of a gap, though. It's a long of a race. 10 out in front. 6 seems to be losing a little ground. And here comes the 4. Here comes the 4 horse going up. That 10 house horse is just staying at 25 to 1 on the shot. And here comes the 4. 4, 6 at the top of the turn. That far turn is where these races are won and lost half the time, right? The 4 looks like it's racing really well. 10 is trying to hold on, man. But coming out of this turn, I think he's not going to be holding on. I think the 4 might take the lead. There's some pushing and shoving. The 1 and the 2 are just bumping a little bit coming out of there. And here comes the 2, and here goes the 1. The 1 has plenty of horse. 1, 4. The 4 is trying to hold on. And here goes the 1 horse. Whoa, 1 horse and the 7 charging late. Looks like the 1 horse won. 1, 4. 1, 4. Looks like it was the 1, 4.
Someone's got to hit that.
Of course, I don't box
up.
2, 1, 4.
Got to say that.
No, I know.
There's a bunch of horses flying late.
Oh, man.
I was worried about
as you can see in the stretch there. The 4 is 4, 1, 2, 10. Going across. Now it's 4. About a half a furlong to go. The 1 is inching out. It looks like yes, the 1 won. The 4 came in second, and the 2 came in third.
That was the 1, Jim. The only horse you were looking at, but fuck.
I don't know why I don't box all these horses.
The 9 is coming a little bit too late. The 9 needed another, maybe a mile and 16th, maybe that 9 needed. Here comes Jackie.
Hey, I bet the 1, 4. I bet the 1, 4 box.
Oh, nice.
Okay, good.
But I didn't play it in the contest because I didn't want to. If I would have shot my load right there if I would have done that. But
right.
That was the horse to bet. You went off of what? What was the final odds on that one?
That's going to pay $40. That's a $40 exactly.
4 to 1. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 to 1. Got to be up. Right.
A $5 box.
What did Jay say? $50 exactly. Yeah.
40.
I mean, they didn't. Wasn't a fast. Really run fast. The half a mile wasn't too bad. The first quarter was a little bit slow.
God damn.
The gas station's ready to pop into the chat.
Yeah,
They
I
finished.
tried to get him in a
at,
couple times. Keep popping back out. I figure he's kicking
Hello.
himself out. There he is. Come on
There
back,
you-
buddy.
we could get 5.
That'd
We
be
can have.
good.
We're good with 5.
We got 6.
Oh, we're good with 6. All right. Or you
Oh,
know
I
why,
can
Doc?
leave.
I think you're good with
Hold on.
5 on StreamYard, and the 6th is because Jimmy's on his. So that's I
Beautiful.
think
I
that's
love
maybe
this.
why.
Perfect. This is heaven.
Anyhow, that one horse ran well.
Yeah.
Good call on that one horse, Tyler Gaffione. He has 3 wins today at Gulfstream, Tyler.
Yeah, he's staying hot.
He's becoming, in that conversation with the best jockeys. That's what.
Yeah, he's definitely having a good meet.
Until Irad and
coming
Jose
along.
and Castellano come back.
Well, the thing about Tyler is, don't forget, he was involved in that Derby last year. A lot of people got to know who he was from that. I mean, us in the horse racing, circles, we knew, anyways. But on a national scale, he became a household name.
All right, let's move our focus over to
young
Oaklawn.
guns.
14 minutes to post race 6. Let's get after it.
Let's see what this thing here.
The gas station. Do you have any looks at this Oaklawn race 6?
Just give me 2 minutes and I'll have it.
Yeah. Take your time. We got 13, so nothing to worry about. Tampa Bay's done, so our sole focus can be Oaklawn and Gulfstream.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Gas station, what's up, man? You're a beast.
Hey, Jay.
You're
How
a
you
beast.
doing? I mean,
bro.
are you feeling better or?
My symptoms are all like handled with NyQuil, but except the fever. I've had like 102.7 fever for like 3 days straight right now, and it's like
Kicks your ass, right,
now.
Jay?
Yeah, at nighttime, bro, you just sweat through your clothes and you got the chills. But I mean, other than that, I'm hanging in, man. So far, it feels like a normal flu. Like it's affecting my dad a little differently because he's older. He's having a tougher time with it. But so far, so good for me,
Well, we're thinking about you, Jay, and sending as
Much prayers to your family too, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I love you guys. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
we love
brother.
you so much, man. You're such a big part of our family here. And
Hell yeah, we're all, So listen, that lady Panda paid $10.40, man. $40 exacta, 1-4. I thought it would pay a little bit more with the $10 horse on top, but and that 4 horse paid $5 to place, not a bad price, but it was a $40 exacta.
you see who's in this next race at Oaklawn?
Yeah, you'll take it.
Take a look who's in that next race. We got Market
I
King.
know. Yeah, I know. I got 8. Sorry, go ahead, Jim.
Oh, no, take it away. I mean, we remember him from Rebel Bluegrass, and then he went in the Preakness, and I mean, he showed nothing. But what were you gonna say about him, Ghost?
Oh, I had the 8 and I had the 10 here. Just seeing Market King from the Preakness and the Belmont and all that stuff. I still think this field it's going to be a tough field. A lot of 5-1s, 4-1s, but I think
Market King was not comfortable in the mud last race.
No,
I don't know why that would change here.
That's one thing I didn't cap that before, Jimmy. When I capped this, I didn't cap the fact that it was muddy, so I've been adjusting kind of as we go. So
It's tough.
Let me take a look.
Jay, have you looked at this Oaklawn race?
I have not, to be honest. The only program that I bought today was Gulfstream.
Yeah, me too. That's what I did, Jay. I bought the $3.95.
But I could buy it.
Gulfstream on. I've been using the Naira bets.
I got to start buying one track, man. That would help.
There's some big stake races here. Race 9 at Oaklawn, 100K. The Purple Martin. That's a big stakes race there.
Cigar boxes in this ninth race at Gulfstream. Interesting.
Jack Van Berg.
One horse too. I like.
The worst race of his life was the one.
Again.
Yeah. You remember that trainer, Jack Van Berg, over in on the West Coast?
No.
Huh?
No, I don't remember Jack Van Berg. Let me type it in. No. Was it
Yeah, he's a famous trainer on in California.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, a lot of Midwest too.
Yeah.
He trained Ali Sheba.
Oh shit! Yeah. John Charles Jack Van Berg. Anybody in the chat making moves here on Oaklawn?
The slop at Oaklawn. A chalk won the last race there.
Great to see Yellow Hammered in the chat. Bob Brockett, and a lot of love coming out for Jay, which is so important. Anthony Alcolano letting us know what Gaffaleon's done. 4 of 6 yesterday, 3 of 5 today.
You know what I've been doing to make money, man? I've been leverage trading Bitcoin at like 25 to 50 times leverage and shorting it like a stock, and it's been working out really well.
Jesus.
How do you trade that?
There are exchanges like Bybit, Binance, Kraken, where you buy Bitcoin and you trade it like a stock, and you could leverage it. So like if you want to short it and you think the price is going to go down, which it went down 2 weeks ago like $5,000 in a day almost, right? So you can leverage it. So let's say you buy one Bitcoin for 6,800, right? Now you can leverage it 10 times that, right? So you're trading with 10 Bitcoin. Now the problem is if you short it and Bitcoin goes up 10%, then you're liquidated. You lose your Bitcoin. Yeah. But if
your margin, right?
Right. Yeah. It's like margin trading. Mm-hmm. If it goes down 10% though, you make 100%. You just made one full Bitcoin, which is $7,000. Like it's been, I don't know. I needed something to dive into and study, man, since there were no sports. So I've been spending like 12 hours a day researching everything I can on fucking Bitcoin.
Damn. Wow. That's good. You gotta look into that.
Yeah, leverage, I'm telling you, it's worth
it. Leverage trading. All
but
right.
Anyway, that was out of nowhere. Sorry.
Oh, good, man. We're just happy you're here with us today.
Yeah. It's good to
We're
have
happy you're here on the show. And just the fact that you're on the show gives us relief, you know?
Yeah, I love you guys, bro.
And it just puts us at peace knowing that you're good to go, other than sweating through your shirt.
Yeah, which nobody wants to see that. No, it's not. It's a horrific. It's a horrific sight.
You got a good point there.
Let's get back to this spot at Oaklawn here. A couple interesting points being brought up. One by Aaron 007, one by Guillermo Zertucci, and they're the two horses that I'm looking at the closest right now. Aaron, first off, says, how do you stay off of the Talamo Brad Cox combination? And Metropole, the 4, is already running the slot and ran fine. So that's the 4, Metropole. And then Guillermo says the only horse that's already won in the slop, Uncle Momo. That's all Uncle Momo knows. That broke its maiden in its first race in the slop. Those are the two at the closest right now.
And you're getting a good price on Uncle Momo.
Well, I mean, Metropole is the good price. I mean, with all the scratch, I guess there's only one scratch. What do you mean with all the scratches? Sorry, one scratch. But Metropole morning line 6-1, now at 5-1. I mean, Uncle Momo was morning line 15-1, now at 9-2.
Oh yeah, that figures. Yeah, I'm thinking Jack Van Berg, man. He's a monster with the works. I mean, no, it's probably fast track and all, but he's got bullets all over the place.
Look, Jack Van Berg looks ready to fire. But it's got one black mark on its resume, and that was a sloppy 13th of April 2019 when he lost by 20 lengths. He's got a couple black marks, but that's one of them.
Yeah.
How much did you look into that? Gas station, what have you decided to do?
Okay, so kind of a tough race, really. On the surface, it doesn't really look that tough, but more you dig into it, the more kind of confirmation you get. But I went with the 8, 2, 1 in that order. Not a big a difference between those three. I could see. I think you know, Jack Van Berg.
You're sort of cutting in and out right now. Why don't we just take a second? But basically, you're not concerned by Jack Van. You're just looking for the best horse, even though it's muddy. Gas station. All right. Gas station's a little touch and go over there. A little touch and go.
Dennis said.
There.
Did you hear me? Or
oh, no. We need to hear what they're saying. We need to hear what
you're real gargly.
What's Dennis saying? Where's Dennis? Oh, if you like the 4, why don't you like the 5?
I didn't take the 4. Let me.
Who are you guys on in the 6th race at Oaklawn?
I took 8-2-1.
Gas station went 8-2-1. Gas station. I think you're coming in clearly now. Can you talk more about Jack Van Berg, the 8?
Yeah. Let me see here. So Jack Van Berg, I have him as like the top class in the race. I have him the most healthy, meaning he has the best workouts as far as not missing any regular workouts. I don't necessarily think they're that fast, but he hasn't missed any, so it means he's probably pretty healthy and solid, as far as his health goes. But the other thing, too, I like about him, he has tactical speed to keep in this race, and I've seen a lot of that at Oaklawn today in that slot. You don't want to be 2 miles back, generally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the favorite is Exaltation, the 9, with Martin Garcia. Any of you guys making moves on this race? Gokster, you making a move?
Yeah, after hearing all this, I'm going to do a 824 exactor box. 824 exactor box. Just a little $2 exactor box here.
Ugh. And what do you guys think of this 1-1A situation here? You like this box of chocolates and hidden ruler?
Didn't
You have
catch my eye. Didn't
Dennis
catch
is
my eye before.
making a move 1-5.
1-5. A box of chocolates here. It's going up in class, is it not? 50K claimer.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 2-4-8 exactor box.
That's
Okay,
what I
so,
did. That's what I did, Jim.
And gas station, can you review what you did? You did 8-2-1.
I did 8-2-1 exacta box, and then I did win bets on the 8 and 2, and I threw out the 1 on my win bets.
Okay.
And then I did a 8-2-1 with did a double 8-2-1 to the 3 and 12.
Three scratch.
Oh, 3 scratch.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just a 12 then.
All right, I did 2-4-8. I find that 1-1-8 coupling more dangerous than it's getting respect for. At 6-1 here, but I'm leaving it out. I did 2-4-8. Ragu, did you come in?
Yeah, I'm the 8. I'm only
Are
one
you talking Oaklawn there? Gosh, sorry.
Yeah, Oaklawn race 7. The 3 is not scratched.
We're race 6.
We're doing race 6. Sorry.
I know. I did a double.
Oh, I missed. My bad.
With the 3 and 12.
Ragu, sorry. What did you do one last time? Sorry, Rugu. What are you on?
I'm keying to the 8 over the 241 on the trifecta,
Okay.
and then
All
I've
right,
got
seems like
I've got the
we're
8
on
to
the same
win.
page. Seems like
Yeah,
we're on the same page.
I'm on the 8 straight across,
Yeah.
and I'm one place the 8.
And when you see that bad race in the slop a year ago, year and a half ago, you're just like, a lot has changed since then. It was a young horse.
Pretty much.
All right, we're off. We're off, and a rough start for the 1 in the 1-1A coupling. A great start for this 6 Secret Biscuit coming out flying out of Secret Circle. God, I miss Secret Circle. Secret Biscuit has taken the lead at 37-1. Then there's the 5. Dennis Garcia was high on this 5. Belu's Gold sitting at 18-1. And the 1A is making a move in there. They're tightly bunched. The Deuce is in the inside there. Uncle Momo and a ground saving trip. And there's that 10. That 10 Market King. God, usually I love following class, and I didn't hear, and we'll see if that comes back to haunt me. Market King making a very strong move to the front. My big hit yesterday was with Summering and Flora Del Mar, and those were the 2 horses with all the class. Market King is taken to the lead here. It looks like Market King may hold on. Who's that coming very fast? That's the 1A? No, that's the 1A. Is that the 1A? It's hard to tell with the. It is the 1A. The 1A is coming flying by. And look at 1A and the 1. They're going to win on top. 1A, 1, and then the 10. Wow.
Yeah, Jimmy, I told you I didn't like that 8, didn't I?
I wish I could check the time there.
Market King almost had it.
Yeah, Market King just couldn't hold on in the slop there. But that the coupling there, 1 and 1A. Wow.
I'm surprised the 2 didn't make a run.
Yeah.
It looked like it was a ground saving trip too, and
he's the one that liked the slot.
Nice job, Dennis.
How'd it be, Dennis?
Dennis had it. Good.
That 1-1A coupling, I think that was a mistake by me. All right, well, race 9, 4 minutes away from race 9 at Gulfstream.
Only thing good about that is I'm alive my double. That's the only thing I can say.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Well done.
That's it.
God damn.
Everything else went up in flames.
I was very curious to see what this 1 would go off at today. I know the morning line. We're back at Gulfstream. Dom, are you? I don't see Dom. Is Dom bounced for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in the. He'll be back in a sec.
I'm sure he's in the sauna.
I'm here, Jim. I was listening.
Beautiful.
I was watching that last race. I was saying that if I was going to bet that race, I was going to bet that 10 to win place. It looked like that 10 horse at Oaklawn looked like it was going to run away with it, and then that 1-1A just blew him away.
Yeah.
It looked like, I don't know if it was maybe he couldn't handle the surface. I was almost thinking that to look for that 10 horse on a better track. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what it says afterwards. But I'll tell you, I was just watching that.
We're back in your stomping ground.
Yes.
Gulfstream.
Back at Gulfstream. I'm working on it. Yeah. I'm kind of like the cigar box, the 4 horse. I was going to throw them in my exactas, but it's hard. I think this 1 horse could be tough.
I bet it pick 4.
Share it. What is it?
What 6-4? You said?
I threw it in the chat. The pick 4. This race 1-3-5. Next race 3-5.
I was looking at with my choice.
Race 11 3-6-8, and then race 12 4-8 9-11. $72.
Pick 3.
What was your last race? Race 12?
4-8 9-11.
That's what I'm going to use in race 12 as well. Do you mind putting that in the chat, Jay?
I did, bud.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to come in on the pick 4 to close the day out as well.
What was it, Jay, that you bet? I'll put a banner up in the.
Race 9 1-3-5.
Hang on, buddy. I got to create a new one here. Just give me 1 sec. Just give me 1 sec. This is race. What race is it?
9.
Race 9. All right. Go ahead. 135.
Yep. Race 10. 3, 4, 5, 9. Race 11, 3, 6, 8.
3, 4, 5, 9.
Yeah, that's race 10.
Yeah.
Race 11, 3, 6, 8.
Yep.
And then the last race, 4, 8, 9, 11. It's 50 cents, cost you $72.
4, 8, 9, 11.
Yep.
Okay, buddy. Thank you. It's at Gulfstream, correct?
Yeah.
Pick 4.
When I put a pick 3 in Gulfstream, pick 3. I got the 145 with the 14 with the 148. The 14 comes in any combination of those three: 411, 114, 444, 111. I'll win. But I got the 145 in the first leg, the 1 and the 4 in the second leg, and the 148 in the third leg for a dollar pick 3, $18 bet.
I dropped a dollar pick 4 here. Put it here in the chat.
Nice.
$1 pick 4. 1, 3, 3, 9, 11, 3, 4, 8, 9, 11.
I'll tell that.
I think yours is very strong too. The only real difference from Jay and mine is that I singled the 3. That's the only difference. I singled the 3 in that second to last race, the 11th. And instead of making it, because we can't do 50 cents up here, we can only do 60. So I made it $1 instead because I decided to single that.
I'll fight Dempsey. I think that's the best horse out of the 4 races.
I agree. I think
I agree with that, definitely.
I think I'll fight them, and then it's just a chance to go in for a score with the dollar. But I like your look, and we have the same 4 horses. It would be really nice to be live for that last race. And yes, I am going to do a small exactor box here, a small one, 1-3 exactor box. Any of you guys making moves here? Dommy, what are you doing, man? You're hot.
I got the win place on the 4, and I have my pick 3 that I told you.
Cool. And can you call the race for us?
Yeah, sure. Then it's garage time.
Give me the 8, the 5, and the 3 here.
What'd that cost, Jimmy? $24?
Yes, $24.
Yeah, I'm gonna tail that too, bro.
Beautiful. Let's get it, Jay, my man. Okay, I just did $8 exactor box 1-3.
Dom, you bet the 4.
Yes, I put the 4 win place, and
what was your
then
pick 3 real quick?
I bet my pick 3 was. Let me get back to it here. My pick 3 was my bets 1, 4. Let's see here. One, 4, 5 with the 1, 4 with the 1, 4, 8.
Okay, remember. Okay, I'll put this way.
Dennis Garcia making a move on the 2 here and the 2-5. This is right around the time last Saturday when I turned everything around. Jay joined us. The good vibe started.
That's true, bro. You started killing it.
Oh, that's good. Kirk, this is a Quebec Nordique hat. Marion Anton and Peter Stastny approved. Steve Dodgian, a great capper, keep an eye on what he's doing. Always is on a 135 exactor box. His Peruvian boy drops down in class, 2 solid speed ratings, and Mo beat you bad. Mo beat you bad, strong, great trainer. That's what I got. 1-3 right now. Coco Bongo, the tiniest felon, has been napping for quite some time. So it's been pretty smooth sailing. here in on Jameson Avenue, Parkdale Trail. Pretty smooth sailing. Well, let's turn the day around. I don't want to scream too loud because I don't want to wake up that tiny felon. But I feel some good vibes coming, and I'm sure that our guy. What time is it in Mumbai? I'm sure Lucky D Monkey is sound asleep now. Let's see, Mumbai time. Yeah, it's 2:23 a.m. Maybe he's listening to us. Maybe he's just closing his eyes and listening. So, Walter Scott in the house. Boston Nixon, I just need the apartment number now. I think you'd be invited anyways. You don't have to stalk, man. Oh, and Guillermo, pick 4 here. 156 389 11. God, I hope I'm live off this. I'm very uncomfortable leaving out the 5, but can't take them all.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Beach Boss on the 6 here. All right, Dom, they're loading in, man. Take it away, my man.
Yeah, loading in. That means we still got another 5.
That's right.
Fucking unbelievable. They're mulling around. The 1 is in the gate. The 2 is in the gate. That's all. Here we go. Load them in. Six furlongs. Optional claim in 50 grand. Waiting for Maserati man. Okay, waiting for the 8 horse is gonna load in last, and they are off. Looks like a clean break. The 3 didn't get out too good of a break, but the 1 jumps off into the lead. 5 coming up second, and they just seem to be settling in. 1, 5, 6, 8. The 1, the Maserati, the 1 just sitting nice and pretty with the 5 horse right next to him, neck and neck. The 6 horse looks like it's saving a little bit of a ground, with the 8 coming on the outside of that 6. That 8 horse 11-1 shot. Now they're starting to bunch up a little bit. Looks like the 8 is making a move. They're coming into the turn. The 1 still ahead. Now they're 3 wide. The 1, 5, 6, 8, 4 wide. Coming out of that turn, it looks like the 6 might have a little bit of a nod. Here comes, they're out of the turn. Coming down that stretch. It's a battle. Here comes it's the 6 and the 8. 6, 8 are dueling. Neck and neck, 6 and 8. 6 in front, 8 second. Here comes the 8 trying to nose him. 6, 8. 6, 8 is the exacta.
Wow.
6 got it by maybe a half a head.
God damn it. I lay off the 6.
I don't know who came in third.
Yeah, the 6 there, man.
Peruvian boy, right?
I can't even get to the second leg of a fucking pick 4.
What the fuck? What did 6 go off at?
The 6 went off at 6. 6-1.
Fuck me.
The 8 went off at 11-1.
Unbelievable.
Well, overlay on the 6.
God damn it.
All the action on the 5 confused me, but silverly enough, I thought Waseyas should have been.
Took me off my game. The 6.
They absolutely fried themselves.
Yes, they did.
That'd be Rod.
I don't know what
Yes,
the fuck
did.
they were
and
doing.
it looks, it'll hold up there. 6, 8 come in, and I'm not sure who came in third.
They were done at the half.
They were rocking. Yeah, there was no chance for the 4 with this kind of burning.
Wow.
Seems to always do so out there at Gulfstream.
Mark of him wherever he's riding. Congratulations to trainer
Nice
Bob.
race.
The strong fixture out here in Southern California where racing is up and running. But Todd, he's made a name
Next race.
ever since moving his barn.
682. Another big time price.
Robert Hess.
682.
Louis
The
Syed.
quarter at 22 and 4. The mile and the half in 45 and 9. 5/8 and 58 and 2. Shit. Like you said, man, they were rocking that first quarter. Let's see what this pays. And it had nothing in that race. Blew my picture too. Saez on the 6.
Okay. Let's move on to Oaklawn race 7. We got 14 minutes to post here. 6 furlong allowance. 61,000. No winners of 1.
That was just the first start of her career, so there's a lot of ceiling there. And then there's the question of Kamari. Kamari's another.
So we got another turf race on the.
Do you mind turning off that background?
On Gulfstream.
It's getting me, I mean, my own handicapping is making me very angry, but that's also affecting me. Beef Boss, they pull me back in. I love Beef Boss. Kirk says I'm on fire. Nice job, Kirk. Turf Mate is like me. Sean Moser liking this 3 at Oaklawn.
Supposed to pay $14.40.
I'm gonna have to go to the fucking
$33 exacta.
Go to the fucking blood bank to bet Junebug soon.
Ugh.
You guys are killing me.
Nice price on that. Nice price on that one. $133 exacta.
Oaklawn's been good. Oh, I haven't hit a single race or exacta at Gulfstream yet today.
Yeah, Florida's not been good.
No. No.
Agree.
What's going on down there?
How you doing, Cynthia? Good to see you.
Cynthia, sorry we didn't lead you to glory. It's
what happened, Cynthia?
Me not having a good day here, but still time. Turn this around. Much love to you, Cynthia.
With the prices of these races, that's all you need is one.
Yeah.
Most of these races have been big prices, every one of them.
Definitely hasn't been chalky, that's for sure.
No.
Which is what I like usually. I'm usually not on the chalk anyway, so but can't put the combinations. Can't put them together. And the ones I get off of, I don't play them and they win. On the nose anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So Coco, which race is that? Number 8 on where? Oh no, I'm reading something.
We're race 7 at Oaklawn right now. Walter Scott says it right. Don't get mad, Jimmy. Get even.
There you go.
Turf Mate, our man in India right now is one last bet left. Let's get it for us.
I'm pretty much there. I'm almost close to the reload, unfortunately. I was up a couple hundred.
I think so, JL. I think I'm not sure what's going on with him. He's probably chilling. He's not. Yeah, he's not in. Oh, I'm sure he'll be back in soon. I think I just seen him. Yeah, he knows to come back in when he wants. There we go. There he is.
Take a look at this 11 horse, Jim, at Oaklawn. Keelan, September, 250.
Yeah, look at that win in the slop.
Mm-hmm.
That's very attractive.
Yeah. I had 211.3 before I knew about the slop, so that's even better.
Sorry, you said 2-3-11?
2-3-11, yeah.
Nilo, I hear you. It's not been a glorious day. Gas station, you got moves on this 7th at Oaklawn?
A little bit of lag.
Yeah, I said that I got the 3 and the 12. Those are my 2.
Oh, the 3 and the 12, yeah.
Oh, the 12.
Also ran very nice in the slop. That one chance it got.
Favorite in the
I don't
slot
have-
too. Now he's 20 to 1. There's that Parks.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an entry in this race? The 4? Or is that scrap? No, is there an entry? No, it's just a 4.
Hmm.
So the 7 horses. Did you guys talk about the 7 horse at all? Portal Creek. Little interesting.
Schitt's Creek here.
Jockey
Creek.
handler combo has some success.
Yeah, I lost to the 2 horse here, not by much. This last race.
I like that. It says there. Oh, Joe Talamo was on the with the 6 race. And the 9 is a Mott horse with a big overlay.
Rod's got the 6, 7, 12.
The 7, something about that 7.
Jesus,
And the 12 he has, huh?
I just wonder if it's like, is it going to be able to handle this class jump?
Who the 7 horse?
The 12 horse.
Oh, the 12.
The 12.
Oh,
Like
I see
it
what you
went
mean.
up to 86 last time and it just faded.
Yeah.
It was wet. Georgia Clay came second in that race. I think the 11 can win this race. 6 to 1. I don't mind that. Originally 8 to 1.
Yeah, at a go sapper.
Yeah.
2
With
for
Tyler
2 in the mud. Win place in the mud, both attempts.
Yeah, see what I don't like
Look,
about
this
the
5
2.
horse is moving up in class a little bit, huh? Way up. It's got-
5 here. Savvy Alley.
He's long. I mean, he's moving up. He's got 4 attempts. He's got 2 wins in the mud at Fairgrounds.
Yeah.
Right?
Good eye.
One off the turf. He's a turf horse that ran in the mud, so they figured out he likes to run in the mud, possibly. Who the heck knows? Yeah, he's running though. But he's not scratched at 5, right?
No, the 8. The 8 scratched. That's interesting, yeah.
His best speeds come on the mud.
That's the 5 horse you said, Doc?
I'm sorry, I take that back. Take that back. Yeah, no, the 5, he's got 4 attempts. He's won twice in the 3rd. Lower class, lower level races. But he's ran at Oaklawn at this rate before. Actually he did run his one attempt at Oaklawn was in the mud. It was came in third. 6.5 furlongs, or 6 furlongs, which is this race.
Also, the 6 here went off
the
at
horse
2 to 1 almost last time out in a 90,000 allowance. Didn't like the mud though.
That's what I was concerned about. That's the horse I've been kind of looking at.
Yeah,
but
it took money. I mean, it took money from the morning line.
We just saw this happen with Jack Van Berg in the last race, and I'm not saying it's for sure going to happen again, but we just saw a horse with very strong numbers, Jack Van Berg in last race, and now it could be Dolce Ride in this race that might not like the mud.
Right.
I don't think it does. Yeah,
I understand what you're saying, and that was my concern.
Because that last race on the 14th, that was in the mud, right? That 92,000 allowance or 90,000 allowance, and it faded. Stayed in 5th, but
got a little mud in the face and didn't like it.
Yeah,
exactly, Jimmy.
So what do we do with the deuce here? Are you guys using it?
Betcha.
You are using the deuce?
Yeah, 3-2-11, Jim. Came second. Let me just see here. I just think it's going to be a strong horse. It's going to be there. It's now 9-2. Give me a second here. I had some. I was second here at a 61,000 allowance on March 21st. Beating Portal Creek as well.
Was that the same distance?
Yeah, 6 furlong.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could they
It's
going
to be on the mud
with early speed for sure, but we don't with this track. Those are.
Do you think the 2 can handle the mud here, Jim?
I mean, it's just a guess at this point. 7 lifetime races never ran in this situation. I'm looking at it now. I mean, I don't know. It's just a. If it can handle the mud, it could go to the lead and hold it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't. This won't pay well if the 3's involved. I have to add the 12. I can't not have the 12 there. I think the 3 could be uncomfortable here in the mud, but it just looks like it's the best horse. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 9, 12 here.
If you look at the 3 is like jumping around, and it's all not really under control as they're leading him around down the track. He's just a little bit all over the place. I don't know if he's anxious to race or he's not liking what is under his foot.
I'm making a late change here.
I'll tell you that. Just by the eye test, just looking at these horses coming up, that 6 horse is a pretty horse.
You got a good eye today there, Dommy.
It just has its ears up. It's just prancing along. That it's just has yeah.
I'm gonna go.
This mud is the equalizer, right? All this damn handicap. This mud is the equalizer.
I'm 2, 3, 11, 12. I don't love it, but it's just a $2 bet. There's Stephen Lewis now. It's great to see you, Stephen. Anthony Sarah riding the 11-12 exact. I think that's a very exciting bet. Guillermo Zatucci has a late pick 4 here. And Griffin, my man, I'm just $2 exactor boxing to 2, 3, 11, 12, and it's a $24 bet. And if the 12's not involved, it's not going to pay much.
I'm changing mine. 2, 11, 12. I'm taking out the 3. I'm taking the 3 out.
I wonder. I mean, that's where the money will be.
That's what I originally had, Jimmy. I didn't have the 3, and then everyone kind of was talking about it, and the odds were heavy. But the more I think about it, there's better value on the 12 than the 3 for sure, and it's no stats on the mud for the 3. It's got good trainers, and
I'm going to do it a little differently. I'm going to add a $1 exactor box without the 12, just a 2, 3, 11. Because if the 12 comes in, I'm going to get paid out. So to add $6 to the 2, 3, and 11 makes sense to me.
That's what I originally had, but I'm taking the 3 out.
So I have a $2 exactor box, 2, 3, 11, 12, a $1 exactor box, 2, 3, 11. All right, we're loading in here. Aaron says, "Do we use Tomlinson's numbers for mud with 4-year-olds?" I
All right.
I need to study Tomlinson's numbers in general more than I have, let alone mud numbers. All right, Oaklawn, race 7. We are locked in 6 furlongs in
5-12.
Arkansas slop.
They got 6-7 exact the box.
And they're off. And a nice start all around. But the 2 in the midst of biz, no problem with the slop. And it's come out flying. Come out very nice. But the 4 right there beside him, Take Charge Erica right there. The 7 also right there, Portal Creek. 14-1. That was an overlay morning line, 5-1. And the 9 in a very dangerous spot. Here comes some outside heat. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get there. Probably not going to get there before the first turn, but there's some outside heat coming. I believe that's the 10 and the 11 are making moves on the outside right now. The 3's in a dangerous spot, a real dangerous spot inside saving ground. That opening quarter was 22-1. The 10 moving very fast here. The 10 is left. The 11 is moving very fast. The 9 has this lead here. The 9 has a lead going into the stretch. That was who Mary Rappolini liked. And the 2 still firing, but it looks like it's going to be this 9. This 9's going to win going away, and Mary cashes. Wow, Mary. The 12 is firing late, but it's not going to get there. That's a 9-12 final.
Figures.
Goddamn 9, eh?
Always surprise me.
Mary loved this cardamom. It was her choice of the day.
9-2.
Good job, man.
9-2.
Swerving cashes. Nice job.
Oh, good job, Swervin. 9-2.
How did we miss the 9, eh? Hasn't raced this year.
I'm not betting Oaklawn no more. This mud is going to give him back money on this mud. The 12 was flying late in that Oaklawn race.
Oh, yeah.
Flying late. Little too late. Race 7.
Doing really bad, grouping.
46. First quarter was quick for the mud, man. 22. Damn.
Yeah, almost, Scott, almost.
Try to pull this out of the fire, though, with a little pick 3 to close out the card at Gulfstream. You making a move here at Gulfstream?
I'm looking now.
Okay.
Trying to see.
Well, I thought penalty was going to be a long shot here, the 9, and clearly it's not. So my action is chalky, and that's not been working. God, I thought penalty was going to be the long shot addition.
So did I, Jim. I what was that the horse that was like 12-1 morning line?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that horse a lot, man. I thought that was going to be an overlay. At 4-1 though.
I don't know.
Not so.
Yeah,
not so much.
No.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Yeah, that's a pretty good a good point you got there, Greg. It's a pretty good saying. If it was easy, if fishing was easy, it would be called hauling, not fishing. Very true. Very true.
You got to look here on this final at Gulfstream, or sorry, the race 10 at Gulfstream gas station.
Who's got
Someone's
audio
got their
on?
background on. Can someone turn
that audio?
No, it's not me.
Not me.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
We got Gulfstream 1 minute to post. I mean,
all right. I locked in a pick 3 saver here. day saver. And it's exactly what the pick 4 was going to be before. So I've got this. And I think I'm going to box those horses that I like, the 3, 9, and the 11. But the 9's now 9-2, so we're starting to get a better number there. I am going to box it. I got to get this out of the fire.
Fucking thing off there.
Okay, I am boxing it here. I'm going to put a decent size on it. Well, for me, $5 exacta box with these 3.
I think he could win the race.
So do I.
Who, the 3?
No, the 9 penalty.
No, the 9.
Oh, the 9. Yeah, model horse, right?
All right, I'm in here. Ragu, you got the call? Or sorry, Dom, you got the call?
Sure.
Okay, I just
I'm gonna, you know what, bro? I'm gonna throw like 50 win on him and take a shot.
I just added this.
All right, I didn't do nothing.
He says, "What is gas on?" Can't hear him. Gas station. Did you make a move on this race at golf?
Who?
Oh, gas is. Gas is. He'll be back.
Okay.
Oh no, he's right there. Gas station. Did you make a move on this race at Gulfstream? He's very focused.
Yeah, we got bad connection.
Here.
Oh, Mary Rappolini. I can't believe you caught this. Cardamom. That was who she liked. Jesus. Don't trust Mary.
All right. I boxed the 3, the 5, and the 11.
Yeah, I took a shot and bet 50 win on the 9.
Oh, I hope that cashes. Beach Boss says Dylan Davis is going to finally get one with the 5. Elliot Blatt talking about the overlay on the deuce.
I feel like I should box that horse with the favorite too. You know, I kind of like the 4 a little.
I like the 11. 3, 5, 11. All right.
The horses that I would have had in this would have been 3, 4, 5, 9.
I'm riding with you on that 9, Jay. I like that too. I'll take away your mind on the grass.
Yeah. Let's get it. All right, let's turn this day around late. Why not?
Let's go grab it. Let's grab that cash.
That horse penalty ran at Belmont too, didn't it?
Did penalty run a bit? Penalty. I haven't looked at it since the morning, but. Oh, yeah. Saratoga, Belmont. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He likes Gulfstream.
11 too. I should have probably put a 9 in there, but
Just give me 5-1 at least. I mean, don't get fucking hammered.
Where's it
They
at
already bet him. They already bet him down from 12-1. He's 9-2.
now?
yes.
I'm gonna box him with the 3 and the 4 for $1 too.
Dom, what are you doing in this?
I did the 3, 5, 11 exacta box.
So you added in my Taiwan on with Dylan Davis.
And I'm sorry I didn't put the 9 in there instead of one of them, but we'll see what happens. I didn't
Lee
want-
West going 100 place on the 9.
was thinking of just putting a win place on the 9 just to because I
Jose-
noticed that last
Jose Felix, 11-3, 11-8. Jose, get it. Get it, because unless the 8 gets in there, I'll get it with you.
I'll go.
God, what a battle. What a battle.
Every fucking day, bro.
Ugh. K Wolf going on 9-11. A Hilly on 3-8-9. God, I need some hope here. I need 3, 9, or 11. I need 3, 9, or 11.
Come on, let's get this shit.
All right, I'm gonna start looking at the next race at Oaklawn. Not being good there. My only hit was when gas station fed it to us.
I'm gonna go 10 win place on the 9 also. It's just something about this damn 9 horse. Oh, I don't want to not be in it. I'm up.
Just need hope. I can take
All right,
hope.
where are they? Okay, guys. So I got the 3, 5, 11 exacta box, and I also have the 9 to win place. 10 win 10 place on the 9, and the $2 exacta box with the 3 horses, 1, 5, 11. Which I don't think I've ever really done that. Have a horse to win place outside of my exacta. If I have done it, I haven't done it often.
They are just pounding this horse, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the value is gone.
Yeah.
Fucking unbelievable.
But I didn't want to be off it. That's what made me. All right, race 10, guys.
Or follow the money.
Let's get hot again. I've been off the last few races. Let's get hot again here.
Yeah, I've been off the last 25 or so.
The 9 horse will be good for all of us.
God. I love the way gas station goes through all of his numbers, and one thing that's going to happen when life gets back to normal, I'm going to have so much. If I can find the time, I'm going to have all my bets over the last. I mean, we went 7 days straight. 1 week we've been going so hard and I can go over, when I was on the favorite, when I was on dog, I can go over all what worked, what didn't work. God.
And that's the beauty of it, right? That's what you need to do. Those are the records that, like we talked about last year with regular in general. I talked about when I started keeping records, it changed around my whole gambling.
No doubt. Finnick the Fierce next race. Finnick the Fierce in Oaklawn. Oh, I like this horse so much. I'm going to try not to. I hate when you see horses that you like. I'd rather see horses that I hate.
All right, they're slow walking up to that gate. 0 minutes to post, so you got time to go make a sandwich and take a dump if you have to.
If you have to, don't force it.
Yeah, don't force it. That's not a good thing. And the older you get, the worse it is. Don't force it.
We were joking, Dom.
That's my public service announcement for today.
Who is? I don't even want. Who's Mary? Like, I can't believe Mary hit so quickly on that last race. In the next race at Oaklawn, Mary's on Answer In.
Let me see something here. I don't know what happened there. No. Oh, wow. Some big overlays in this race.
My girlfriend just showed me a meme of a lady knitting, and they're saying, husband and wife, happy of the quarantine, and you see him watching the TV, and she's knitting, and then they show a close up of her knitting, and she's knitting a noose. I thought that caught me funny.
Oh.
It was funny is that my girl actually got up and came in the back here just to show me that. What does that tell you?
So funny.
Should I be looking into that, Jay, somehow? Should I look into that?
Lee West. Our guy Lee West liking the look of our penalty ears.
Hey, listen. What do you think about this too with the speed?
Well, who was it that was wondering why we weren't making him, or Kirk, who's been so hot today, is very interested. Oh, sorry, I'm over at Oaklawn right now. But Kirk likes the two, thinks it's an overlay.
Listen, No, here's my thinking on him is if they let him get loose on the lead a little bit, who the hell knows what happens? I mean, I could see the 8 trying to go with him also, but whether I think the 2's the better horse, no doubt. But I don't know if they're going to be able to hold him.
Looks like it's going off at 17-1. That's
yeah. I think he's built more from shorter distance.
Yeah, I got you, Jim. I got it. Yeah, so it looks that way. So what we got here? We have a mile on the turf. They're still loading in the gate. It looks like the 5 hasn't loaded yet. Everybody else is in the gate.
Almost
going into the gate is the 5.
I fired with the 2.
And here comes the 11 late into the gate. Okay, there we go. Looks like they're rolling the gate. And they're off. The 2 horse goes right out to the lead. And the 11 seat wants to come from that bad position and jump out in front, and Holiday does. Holiday just sprinted out to the front and just laid right behind Croy, the 2 horse. So coming down that first stretch into that turn, the 2 just held the rail nice, with the 11 just sitting on the outside. The 8 horse Class and Cash is the 3rd horse, and Regally Irish, the 30-1 shot, is sitting 4th and not in a bad position whatsoever. But the 11 seems to be. Looks like the 11 could just run away with this race. It just jumped out in front of the 2 horse Croy by about a length and a half, and then it's about a length in between Croy and Class and Cash. Right now they're bunching up a little bit. I guess we're coming into the turn. The half was in 46-3. The quarter in 23-6. The 11 seems like he's just staying in front. Every time that the 2 horse comes closer, he bursts out a little bit, just hand riding him. So now we're coming around the turn. Coming out of the turn, the 2 is going to the whip. The 2 is going to the whip, and there goes the 11, just taking off. There's a burst of speed by the 11. Looks like it's going to be 11-2. The 8 horse is coming up, trying to make a bid for 3rd, but no. The 11 horse easily with the 2, and the 9's coming in late for 3rd. 9 horse came in late for 3rd. The 2 horse easily the best horse in this race. It's the way he ran this race. Perfect ride. Laid back to that first turn and just took that lead and just handed it.
Big overlay.
Yeah.
Place money anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
I love this ride, Brittany. I mean, Louis Saez had a plan immediately coming out of the gate. When you looked at this race on form, it looked like there were several horses in here that could be forwardly placed. And Louis Saez,
What did I take? I took 11.
they're near him. Sometimes you call this bottoming out. He clearly just opened up.
If that 2 pays $10 a place, I'll be ecstatic.
Louis Saez, but he also has
Ricky Levine. Ricky Levine, great to see you, man.
I'll tell you, this 11-2 might not.
11-2 will pay nice.
I played the 2 in the contest. I had 1 left. I had to take a swing.
Oh, good.
We are live with Dave Saver here. The pick 3 Dave Saver.
Perfect ride by the 11. So 11-2-9. Penalty. Came in 3rd. Had the 9 win place.
Oh yeah, Die Hard. We're our pick 3's live. For what it's worth.
You're alive for the last leg now with the pick 3?
Oh no! Oh God, no! That's just the first leg.
Oh, this was the first leg. Okay, sorry.
All right, let's go back to Oaklawn. Nice job, Ben Martin. Guys, from that. All right.
Every time. West Coast champion 3-year-old colt and multiple Grade 1 runner with over $5 million in earnings. He dominated the Pennsylvania Derby by more than 7 lengths and went wire to wire in the Trappers, defeating all 3 classic winners.
Halliday, Louis Saez, Todd Pletcher. What's this going to pay?
Oh, Doc Halliday keeps giving back to us. Okay, we got 11 minutes to post at Oaklawn, race 8.
That's Saez, second win at Gulfstream today.
Is that? I don't know. That's Gulfstream. No, we lost the gas station sadly. And no, I don't have his extra. Do you guys have a plan on this 8th at Oaklawn?
I'm off Oaklawn. I'm just going to stick with the last few races at Gulfstream.
Yeah. If the 5 can handle the mud, then the 5 is going to be very dangerous. As Guillermo mentioned, it's Wells by stablemate.
Oh, that Holiday paid $660. Not bad. I didn't think it paid that much. The exact is $74. Nice. $12.60, Doc, for Croy to place.
Good, I just passed the asshole.
Good. That's a nice place price. Jesus.
Yeah.
And penalty paid $380 to show. Damn, Jay, that would have been some price for that win place.
Yeah.
Wow. $380.
Some conversation says we're donating betting in the mud, and he's probably right.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
All right, I put the pressure back on him now. So
Yeah. Now you're out of races, and he has.
I'm
what,
out.
3?
He's got 2 left.
He has 2 left.
He's got to. Well, all he's got to do is basically catch a winner or a decent place. He'll beat me. I really wanted to bet the 11th, but I says no. When I seen the 2 overlay like that, I said I got to take a shot.
You were better off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From a strategic standpoint, there was no other way.
Yeah. The 11 paid $680 to win, and your horse paid $12 whatever to place.
Yeah. He was thinking like Jay. He was on a 9, which I love the 9 too, but I didn't want to play it for the. They bet it down to nothing.
Beach Boss says these results got me doing financial distancing.
I like that one.
Beach Boss money in the bank. There's DJ Big Boss now. Says tank bets for me today. Didn't make it to the window. Yeah, for Dom and gas stations run. Yeah, Dom's run was gorgeous. 2 race run that was like unbelievably gorgeous.
3 out of the first 7.
Strong numbers.
Well, and a place win, actually, and a place bet. 3 exacted in a place, so 4 cashes out of a 7. Even though 1 was a cash, I broke even on that race. All right. But I gave some back. Let's not forget that.
That's how it works.
Wow, Kirk's up 2,100 at this stage. Jeez.
Nice, man.
He's up 2,100 today.
Chris,
Where you been, buddy? Where you been?
Christopher
What you been
Clementine,
doing?
153 here at Oaklawn. Okay, let's talk about this Oaklawn spot. Now, I know let's tread carefully here. It's dangerous, but the 6 for me is a huge overlay with Rocco in the saddle. We've seen what it's done in the slop 3 races ago. It broke its maiden at a very nice buyer. Now, is it a buyer that can compare with the 5? No, but it was a very strong showing in the mud. So do we want to add Finnick the Fierce, who we know has raced against much better than these, and also came second in the slop in the Kentucky Jockey Club at Churchill Downs? We have to leave someone out. So do we leave out General Trev? Because General Trev's only run once in its life. How's General Trev going to handle the mud? Now General Trev can ruin everything, but to me right now, I would like to exactor box the 1 at 5-1, the favorite at 3-5, and the 6 at 10-1. And I think the 6 has the value in this race right now. Corey Kelly up 800. Great job. God, I need help.
Beautiful.
Andy Byer put them together many decades ago, and they continue to, again, it's something you don't normally see, horses being able to put together 100 buyers.
6 minutes to post now.
Nice call there, Ragu, on the 2.
Nemo, this thing's so great in the mud. Broke its maiden.
Who's that, James?
Jay, are you making moves in this race at Oaklawn?
No. I'm going to pass and bet the next race at Gulfstream. What? I'm not sure.
Horses in that next race at Gulfstream, huh, Jay? A lot of
Yeah.
horses, a lot of pedigree. I think that Berrios coming in on that 2-horse could be interesting.
Jimmy, what do you think about this 4 stretching out a little bit?
Over at Oaklawn?
Yeah. I know it's definitely stepping up. We know that.
Well, the 4 scratched here, Nash
He
Vegas.
scratched. Here I go again. The same bullshit. Who's the scratches?
You're good at finding the scratches there.
Just the 4 and the 12. 4, 12.
All right, I'm looking at paper. I don't even have it on the screen. I'm on paper. So
no, I feel you.
Yeah, I like that one, Jim. Finick the
I
field.
like one too. I think one's very dangerous. I think 1 and 6 are very dangerous here. The question is, can I just cut the 3 out, General Trev, or is that a huge mistake?
I broke his maiden first out like that, going a mile and probably good conditions.
Very nice conditions. 1 race under his belt. Can he handle this?
Yeah, that's a lot. That I might say a lot to ask, a lot of question marks. But it's out of Constitution. We all know about Constitution. That's just the law. His half brother, whatever it is.
Unthrottled at 60-1 follows for Dallas Stewart. Dallas Stewart with a couple of horses in this race. Sadar is the 10 at
Yeah, Constitution foals. They've been on fire. The 3-year-olds.
out of that race for $50,000. So now he steps him up against Teffer.
There's proof right there, right?
Our Bahama Channel. Up next will be the last horse that you see. 60-1 to the outside, and that is your field for the 8th at Oaklawn. It is 3 minutes away.
Fort Knox, Golden Cents out of Quiet American Fairgrounds. Sloppy. Yeah, he don't like the slop there.
All right, I'm going 1, 5, 6 exactor boxes. $4 cost me $24. And I'm also going to do a $1 try box. See if I can get it all back here in the mud. 1, 5, 6 try box. $1 cost me $6. For $4 exactor boxes cost me $24. Been doing a lot of costing. West Coast says, "Whose radio is that?" Yeah, can we cut that background? All we need to hear is the sweet sounds of my losing. Corey Kelly doing the same thing. I'm cutting out. So we have General Trev. You've got to, cut some of these favorites out, and I'm going to cut General Trev out. 1 race in its life at Oaklawn in perfect conditions, maiden special weight, won it. If he wants to take money out of my pocket, then go do it. But Steve Dodgian likes it. I don't like seeing that, Steve.
Have they loaded in yet, Jimmy?
No, we got 2 minutes to post.
Okay.
And then, by the way, at Gulfstream, I'm just gonna let my pick three roll. I'm not gonna. So let me just look at my notes one more time. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might do. Okay, if I might do some straight exactors, but I need this 3 to. Yeah, I might do some straight exactors with the 3 on top. As Jay and I said 45 minutes ago, this was the best single we thought. Tony Brewster says, "What's your try at Oaklawn?" It's sorry, shit. Let me go to. It is 156. Anybody else taking shots here at Oaklawn?
Yeah. I like the 1 and the 6. Probably also going to add the 5 because it's the favorite here, Jim. But I think the 1 and the 6 have a chance.
Oh, that would be heaven. That would just.
Was that you got that? Eh?
That's not even talking about that. Just hearing you say it just made my muscles relax.
I took a shot with the 1 and the 6, and then I think I'm going to do a 5-6, 5-1 exacta.
Yeah, the one thing that the question mark on the Constitution horse, you know, the 5, is that we know he ran perfect conditions, but his pedigree shows that he might favor the mud a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, the Trev is dangerous.
Yeah.
The 3's dangerous. And if he wants to take money out of my family's mouth, then he's welcome to.
You can fucking hit the road.
All right, we're loading in for the 8th at Oaklawn. Oaklawn's not been good to us except one gas station sushi tail. I've done nothing to help the team, and I apologize. I hope I've been somewhat enjoyable other than that, because I've given no help handicapping. But we were here last Saturday, and I dug in, and we found fucking glory. Why not now? Why not here? Race 8, Oaklawn Park, 80,000 optional claiming. And they're off. They are off. A poor start for Finnick the Fierce, but it's a mile on the 16th, so he's going to be saving ground along the inside. And I think that Martin Garcia has a plan with Finnick the Fierce, and I can be as comfortable as possible. There's the 6 winning impression.
There she goes.
No, there she. Sorry, my thought that was the 6. That's the deuce, black and silver. The 6 is right there on the. God, where did the 6 go? I thought the 6 made a nice. The 6 opened alertly. The 3 General Trev in a situation where it could take all my money. I'd like to see General Trev get some mud in its face. Let's see you deal with that, General Trev.
Yeah, a little splash.
I don't know if it's going to get it, though. It's a nice outside spot that Tyler's got, General Trevin. Finnick the Fierce has come up nicely here. So Finnick the Fierce is making a move. That opening half was in a 47-3.
Have 5 lurking.
Yeah, the 3's making a move now. I don't like it. The 5's making a move. Here comes the 6, though. The 6 is making a move. I like that.
Come on, guys.
There's a lot of work to do, and I don't know if my horses are going to be able to get that work done.
That 1's making a move in the end? No.
I don't think so. It might be. Finnick the Fierce might be making a move. The 6 is certainly making a move. Here comes the 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Get up there. Come on, 1. Keep fighting down the lane. Keep fighting down the lane, 1. Come on. He's getting cut off. Don't let him cut you off. Don't let him cut you off. Come on, push, Finnick the Fierce. Push. Push. Get there, Finnick. Come on. Hit on. Get there. Yeah.
Oh, gosh, shit, Jim. Actually, I didn't hit the exactor. Fuck, I hit the ring. Nicely done.
Nice, bro.
That was 6. That was 6 all day.
What do you go off at?
12-1.
Oh, nice.
And then 6-1 second. Bada boom, bada bing.
Excellent.
Excellente right there. I'll take it. Feels good.
What'd you have on them?
$4 exactor box. It's so funny when you say that. $4 exactor box, but still, it's gonna pay.
It came out 6-1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna pay.
And an inquiry.
Back to that.
I'll tell you right now what it's gonna pay.
Don't tell me, because there's an inquiry on the board. It's not.
Oh, okay.
Let's just let it go.
I think the 1 got boxed in and he came out of there.
I think so too. I was saying the 6. Whatever. I went for a score and whatever. You deal with the consequences.
Inquiry on the 6. Wasn't he the outside horse?
Get out of Dodge with that.
How is he getting an inquiry?
Rather 12 to 1 than a 4.
How I'm trying to figure out like where's the inquiry? Oh, he cut the 5 off.
Did he?
No. Yeah, he did. Oh no.
And that always fucking happens. Whenever there's an objection, whenever I have a horse to win, happened to me about 2 weeks ago. I got fucked 10 to 1.
That's not good.
I did have some money on the 1 to win, but oh god. What's the chat saying here? Yeah. I know, really, DJ.
They're gonna pull him.
Well, Jim, is it gone?
I don't know. It's hard to tell with the camera angle.
I think if the 5 wasn't doing anything, I don't think it would have mattered. But it looked like he was at least trying to make a move and come.
Get this inquiry off the board.
Yeah, positive vibes. No matter what happens, though, that's a great call on a 12 to 1.
Exactly. There's a third form cycle too for him.
That's a great call. And the 1 6 to 1.
Yeah, I don't think there should be a change personally. I think it should hold. 5 wasn't even in it really, but
did you watch? Are you watching the replay right now?
No, I just from what I remember in the race, but the 6 looked like it was already ahead. Like I don't know. The 1 looked like it got boxed in a bit on the rail. I thought, but I didn't really see the 6 do anything.
Yeah, I'm watching that. I was watching that replay.
Being completely objective, right?
Yeah.
If you don't pull a horse for that kind of cutoff, right? When do you pull him off the board? Like ever?
Yeah. Especially because you won the race. That's I don't know. Hopefully we can catch this.
Yeah.
It's been one of those days.
We'll get you
again now.
Post at Gulfstream Park. 2 minutes post Gulfstream Park.
2 minutes post Gulfstream Park.
I'm just leaving my pick 3 to roll.
Word.
That Gulfstream Park race is
wow, he's 1 to 2. Jesus Christ.
I need my third big casher.
I need my first, Bob.
What's that? You're getting yours right here.
Yeah, like seriously. That would be awesome.
Yeah, it's him, Mizrahi, because Mizrahi says he's gone. You know,
I haven't had any of those days were good. So
I'm watching the screen here. I'm waiting to see it.
It's
the longer they take, though, for the most part, it's not.
You got that right, Aaron. 100%. You could see what you see is a perfect example of something that they're looking at it the opposite way. I agree with you 100%. See how they put the lanes up in the lines there, Jay, on the replay? I don't know if it's they just put like lines like in a parking lot down the racetrack.
Yeah, I don't see that.
They just did that on and it shows you how the
I'm getting flashbacks to the Kentucky.
It shows you.
Cut.
Oh, they fucked them. They fucked it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit.
All right.
Wow. Well,
here they're showing. Did you had the 6-1 box, Jim?
Yeah, $4, $4 box. Actually,
Okay, I got you.
I won a little bit on the 1, but
I had a $5 box.
Sorry, Jim.
Would have paid a lot.
All right, I'm betting 2 straight $30 exactas.
Next race.
Yep.
I would have paid out a lot of money. $5 exactor box.
Yeah.
280. It would have paid 280, I think.
On the what? On the 5?
It was 70 for $1. So if you had it for 4,
I had it for $5. $5.
You have a 2.5 times.
$4 exactor box, and I added a
142.5 times, right?
That's 350.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
All right. So this race 11. Jay, what are you looking at in this race?
I think I'm gonna bet two straight exactas, 3-4 and 3-8 for $30 a piece.
I like the 3 myself. I was looking at the
3-4's paying $10, 3-8's paying 20.
That 8 is really that's off such a layoff. A couple of these horses are off some pretty big layoffs. What I like about the 8 though, at least he worked out on the 31st, had a bullet, he had some workouts. What other horse was that I didn't like for the reason that they really didn't look like they worked them out much afterwards? I guess you could say the same with the 4 with Rosario coming on. Another horse off a layoff with some works.
Yeah, the only horse that worries me a little bit that I think could maybe beat the 3 is the 8.
Okay.
But I don't know.
I was looking at 2, 3, 4 originally.
Pletcher and Saez with the best horse in the race. I mean, Saez is on fucking fire.
Yeah, he is.
Irad is not running, and fucking this kid's gonna win the jockey championship there now.
2, 3, 4 is interesting. That's something off that 2 horse is a little interesting to me. I like the Barrios coming on him. I like a few things about that horse for a price. I have some good comments.
Sorry,
in this race.
It's all good. It's all good.
So what happened with that race? What was the official call?
$380 swing for me, and it would be the problem is that I've been losing today, so it would have been a nice, would have had me nice, healthy in the black.
So it ended up being what, a 3? What ended up being?
Finnick the Fierce got the win. 1-3-10.
1-3-10.
Wonder what Gas has to say here.
Yeah, I would like to know if he thinks anybody could beat the 3 in this race.
Gas, what do you think about this? This next race, the 11th race at Gulfstream. You have any look? Earth, Sushi. You might be sleeping. You might be out cold there.
Connection. Yeah, this next race though, guys, it's a nice 75K allowance for optimal timer.
Oh man, I needed that shit.
I hear you, Jim.
Yeah, Tom, you like that 2, 3, 4 at Gulfstream? Yeah, I hear you.
Let's get this Gulfstream race.
I'm deciding on if I would throw out the 8 or not, and
I think the 8's live, man.
So but it might be a little bit more.
It's on late 6-2 first.
I mean, the problem is that it's his first race of the year, right?
But
some horses don't need a race. So
no.
Same with the 4 here. The 4 hasn't raced this year yet with Rosario.
Right. Yeah, I kind of.
Yeah, I think he's live too.
Stick with my gut.
I think 3-4, 3-8 is a winner. Personally,
I'm doing three straight exactor bets, $8 a pop. 3-1, 3-4, 3-8.
Yeah. Yep.
Gulfstream, Gas Station Sushi at Gulfstream is doing 5, 6, 7 exactor boxes. Wow.
Well, that makes me feel like shit.
A fucking whisker away from doing what I did, exactly what I did last week.
Yeah, me coming in on the second half of Saturdays is good for you, bro.
For real. All right. I almost want to take. Why are we so high on the 3 here?
5, 6, and 7, huh? That
Dom,
just fucks me up.
Dom, are you going to call this one?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Call the rest at Gulfstream if you can, man. We love hearing you.
5, 6, and 7. 30 to 1, 30 to 1, and 10 to 1.
I boxed a 2, 3, 4.
This is why this guy is a fucking machine.
For real.
I mean, if that, can you imagine if that try hits, bro?
No, honestly, I can't.
30 to 1, 30 to 1, 10 to 1. What's that pay? $1,000 for $1?
Gets you a new car.
Yeah, like how do you not bet that? I have to bet that for $1.
All right, guys.
For $1.
Yeah.
7. Let me lower this one over here. 7 furlong race, Gulfstream Park. Let's go. Let's get this here. It's a tough race. A bunch of decent horses. And as far as coming from some good pedigree, some of these horses. A couple jockey changes, a couple of horses off of some long layoffs.
I will laugh myself stupid if I hit that 5, 6 for $1. All right, so my bets are going in. I'm betting a $30 exact at 3-4, $30 exact at 3-8.
Beautiful. I got the 2, 3, 4 exacta box, so I'll be happy with the 3, 4. All right, loading in the gate. Looks like they are ready to go. And they're off.
No, they're off. Fuck,
Coming out of the gate. Looks like the 4 horse had a bad break out of the gate. Okay. Looks like the 5 and the 3 jumping into the lead. 5, 3, 7 jumping into the lead, and 3 taking the lead. Now they settle in a little bit. 3 horses in front with the 5 second and the 5 second. They're bunched up. There's 4 horses bunched up.
I think it's 5, 6, 7, right? 3, 5,
3, 5, 6, 7 is bunched up.
Oh my God, Sushi.
The 3 is
this would be fucking amazing.
With the 5 in second. Now as we got the 3, 5, 7. The 6 is rating on the rail. It looks like the 6 is looking for a move there. 25 to 1. Golden Candy. The 3 so far 1 to 2.
You need the 3 to die out.
He wants to go wire to wire. A half in 44 and 8. The quarter in 22 and 6.
3 and 5.
The 3, 5. The 3, 5 looks like it might start pulling away here, and it might be a 2-horse race. But can the 6 come along? And here comes the 3, and now the 4 is closing late. Here comes Sonneman closing late.
Rosario
the 5 is taking the lead, and the 4 is going to catch him. The 4 is going to win this race. The 4 is going to win this race. I don't know who came in second, but I had 2, 3, 4.
6, I think they're dumb.
I don't think I got it though.
I was going to bet 4 to win.
We were so close.
Yeah, you know what? I was going to bet 4 to win, place my slope, and I did
30 to 1 and 30 to 1, bro.
Wow.
And I bet it for $1, and it would have paid $341 for $1. We just got nosed at the wire.
The 4 wins, and it looks like it's the 6 second.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's 4, 5, 6.
I don't understand how this guy picks these horses, bro. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
It's something else. 4, 6, 5.
I mean, seriously, my parents owned horses at the Meadowlands and Monmouth, right? I've never seen anybody handicap like that.
Something else.
Did a nice quick quarter, 22 and 6. The 4 ran a great race. It's a photo for second, but it looks like the 6 came in second. The 5 came in third. So a 5 to 1 shot, a 25 to 1 shot, and a 25 to 1 shot. First,
that fucking
third.
4.
It's the horse I wanted to bet.
Oh, what a dagger.
That's a perfect Rosario horse too. A nice closing horse.
And who gets the nod? It looks like the 6-horse got the nod. Not that it's going to matter really on any kind of price for the exacted. They're both 25-1. So, you know, the price is going to be, no matter what, the triples and exactly going to be the same. It won't matter which way it comes in. But that's a nice call again. No, that's not a nice call. That's a great call by Gas Station Sushi.
That's a ridiculous call.
I wish I would have just took the 4 to win plays. I like the 4.
You realize that we almost hit 2 25-1 shots in a race with a 1-2 favorite.
Yeah,
honestly.
Well, you know what? The $300 one I hit is because the like 4 to 5 horse ran off the board.
Man,
it happened a bunch of times today, man. At Gulfstream, it happened a couple times today. The big favorites 3 to 5, 4 to 5, now a 1 to 2, all didn't win. They might have, I don't know if any of them cashed or second or third, but they didn't win. That's for sure.
Obviously, I'm not capping the last race. I'm just going to bet whatever he says.
Yeah,
Why am I looking at the last race?
Are there 14 races today or 12?
12.
Okay. Look. So we got one more race, guys. Let's see what this paid. What did Gas say he had? An exacta, or what did he do?
I don't think he hit it because he didn't have the 4 in there.
Oh. He had 5, 6, 7?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe he
needed a race, maybe, you know. So the 4-horse Sonoman paid $12.20 to win, $5.60 to place. Golden Candy, the 6-horse, $16.20 to place.
He would have made the chat
$9.20 to show. The Superfecta was $1,700. Show me the exact, guys.
Incredible.
Honestly.
The 11-4 Daily Double was $34.
I'll be right back, boys.
Okay, buddy.
Gotcha.
Wow, 12.20 horse and a 16.20 to place. Whew.
Unbelievable.
And the 4-6 exact, $145. Doesn't that seem
145?
Yeah.
Just because the favorite came on top, I guess, Dom. Right? Like if it would have came the 5 or 6, 4.
The favorite came in 4th.
Or not the favorite, sorry. Just the 5. Like the 5 was 5. Was it 5-1 and 25-1?
Yeah, no, I got yes. Yeah.
But yeah. What did it pay? You said $1 was
it paid $12.20 to win, and then the place horse paid $16.20. So I just thought it was going to be more of regardless. $145 exactor is great. If anyone hit it.
Yeah.
I just thought it'd be closer to 200. I don't know. It's hard, it's hard to figure out sometimes the exacta pools, and it's not just doesn't I guess just go by
the
odds.
Oaklawn Park here, Don. We got a really good race coming up.
Okay, let me get
Mike Smith's actually racing in this one. Mike Smith's got the 1 horse. Yeah.
Mikey.
We got $100,000 stake race here, guys. So we got a pretty big one coming up. I'm still looking at capping this race, but so far the 1 and the 4 have caught my eye. Edgeway and Kamari. Yeah, Kamari here. Smith's on too.
Did that guy hit any of those last 2 races?
No, he didn't hit that. He's got one more. He didn't hit that last race. I heard you guys talking. I was back. Unbelievable, right? Bombs are coming today.
Honestly.
Yeah, and the Gulfstream, which is, it's to be expected because of the conditions, the surroundings, everything that's going on. So everything's kind of out of the norm right now. So that's to be not always expect the unexpected in situations, not like this, but just when things kind of get out of sync a little bit. So
sure.
Our Gulfstream is usually pretty chalky, but not the past.
On the weekend, right? On a Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
It's like Belmont, man. Saturday and Sunday, man. You better watch yourself.
But the big fields, the unusual circumstances. So now's the time. If you can capitalize and figure things out, then you can make some money. Especially a dangerous guy like Sushi.
Oh, what the hell? That's why I'm an idiot. Okay.
What's up, Jimmy?
Oaklawn, race 10. Oaklawn, race 10.
So that guy had the 3 in the last race. I don't think he caught the 3. And so
$145 exacta that one was.
Yeah, I heard.
You said Mike Smith was running in this race to go to at Oaklawn?
Yeah, we got the one horse here.
What the hell am I looking at? Oh, okay. That's why my idiot thing was on race 10, not race 9. Okay.
Let me just tell you now, too, Reg, you're the 3 scratched.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
3
Flat out speed.
Flat out speed is not going to show it.
3 for 3, and he don't want to run the mud.
No.
How come I don't see him? This is race 9, right at Oaklawn, right, Goldster?
Yeah.
How come
First horse.
First horse.
Yeah, Mike Smith, number 1.
No, Smith isn't riding. It's Hill. Hill's on the one.
Oh, Channing Hill. That's what I'm seeing.
Oh, it is?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. HBI again hasn't updated.
Oh, okay. Because
Sorry,
I thought maybe mine wasn't updated. I knew one of ours wasn't.
HBMO.
That's why I was questioning it.
Yeah.
These are the last 2 races here of the day. I'll do Oaklawn and then the last at Gulfstream. So let's hit them. Exceed with them.
Right.
What do you guys do for Oaklawn here?
And Oaklawn,
Still looking at it here, Jim.
all I could tell you is what the because I don't have the form for this one, but I can tell you what they have here. They have the 4 Edgeway as well slotted against this bunch as good figs recently. May wake up with Lasix second time today. Edgeway, the number 4 horse. Then they have Frank's Rocket, number 8. Equibase speed figures were good last time out. And Lexi on the move, the 6. Traded both substantial win figs at this distance and surface. Has respectable speed figures and has to be considered for a bet this time. So they have the 4, 8, 6 as the track master quotes on comments on Naira.
I don't see nobody beating his 8.
The 8, Mod Horse, the 8, there's Frank's Rocket.
Yeah.
Like I said, it has some good. I don't see him, but they said the Equibase speed figures are good. Off his last race, Doc. That's true, I guess, huh?
Well, he's got the 3 races back at Saratoga or Belmont, Saratoga last year. A second race off the layoff. He came back off the layoff pretty strong at Gulfstream. He won by 7 lengths in the allowance race, 75,000, 6 furlongs. So now he's coming back to the distance. A little better company here, but he's got and all those races back at Belmont and Saratoga, he finished second every time. And
yeah, that ain't gonna be tough.
Yeah, how he handles the mud, that's something else. But as far as class goes and his racing style and who he's faced in past races, he's definitely the class of the race without question.
And it's a second race this year.
Yeah, second race.
One,
second off the layoff.
What do you guys think of the 7 here, Lady Glamour? It's gonna be a good race,
looking very closely at the 7. I was also looking at the 9, both long shots, just because they'd run in the slop before. It's not like the 7 ran very well, but ran in a grade 2 in the slop and is comfortable around this. I mean, from a buyer standpoint, the 98, the Frank's Rocket, because these are the 2 fastest. This is a 3-year-old filly race, right? We have the 2 fastest buyers of the year for 3-year-old fillies in the 98 that Frank's Rocket put on and the 94 that Edgeway put on. They're the 2 fastest buyer figures of any 3-year-old in America all year.
Wow. So do you think they're going to be touched then? Do you think, would you exacta box them, Jim?
No, I don't. I wouldn't. Not that I don't think that's going to come in, but I think that when you're dealing with young horses and you're dealing with the mud, I mean,
yeah,
it's tough.
The 6 horse has 2 races, 2 wins on the dirt, both with the trainer and horse, jockey and horse. 7-1.
Yeah, this 7 catches my eye here. Nice workouts too.
Yeah. Julie Burke, 54-1.
On the 7?
Lady Glamour.
Yeah, it's
Holy
54 to 1.
Shit.
54-1. Man,
Wow.
I shouldn't have told you that.
Well, there's a win place show waiting to happen. I
Hey,
got it.
five starts on the dirt, 40% win rate.
With the 8 and the 4.
Well, that's the 8. I'm reading those starts from the 8. Oh, the 7 has 6 starts, 33% win rate. That's not bad.
What do you guys think here in the chat? Tis the Journey here. Boston.
Griffin, that 4 is dangerous, but the 8 is my favorite horse in Gulfstream for the next race. We'll get there in a second. We'll have time.
Is the 9-10 an entry, or the 9-10 just the same trainer? Steven with a 20 shot and a 45-1 shot. That horse with Rocco Jr. on it.
Dennis Garcia doing what I think is a very interesting look here with the 6 Lexi on the move. Both buyers at 78. A simple way of looking at these young 3-year-old fillies is that when you have buyers at the same number, to start out the career, there's a jump in store. You're getting a nice number at 7-1, morning line 8-1. But we know that Diodoro is stepping up as a trainer into the upper class of trainers in America. And this would be a nice way for him to do it. That's the 6 Lexi on the move.
Yeah, I like that horse too.
Yep. That's a good look by Denny.
It's a tough race.
I like the 1, 6, and the 8. I mean, I don't think I'm going to play it that way, but I'll probably just go with my money. What's the odds on the 8 right now, Jim?
6-5.
6-5. Yeah, I don't like that. And Lexi is what?
7-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1's 3-1 as well. They're Ragu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 1's got nice workout times too. 1:12, 6 furlongs.
Yeah, I don't think. And Jimmy, you say something about this 9 or no? Who was talking about the 9?
I was.
The 9's last 2 races being in the mud.
Yeah.
It's got to help.
Yeah, and I think the pedigree shows that too. Maybe exotic play for sure. Third off the layoff.
Hey man,
coming back. This is third off the layoff too. Trained by Pletcher, Asmussen.
I'm going to put the 6 in with both of the favorites. But I mean, even that's me saying Kamari's not one of the favorites, which is a mistake. So I'm going to do what Dennis is doing. I'm just going to take the 6 alone.
Yeah, I'm going to stay off of the 1. I'm going to play a 8. I'm going to play the 8 in the middle with the 9 and the 1 and the 6 on top, both ways. I'm going to try to get cute with a try with this. I'm going to do the exactas. I'm going to do a 6. I'm going to do a 6-9 exacta box, and then I'm going to do a try with the 6-9 with the 8 with the 6-9. $5 try, $5 exacta.
I'm going with Dennis here. I'm taking the $15 win place.
It's a tough ass race, boys.
And we're loading in for the 9th at Oaklawn. 6 furlongs in the dirt.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 2. I'm gonna go long shots here. Win on the 2, the 7, and the 9. each. Yeah, I'm gonna go win. I go win. I don't know what to do here, guys. I think long shots can win. I think it's a toss up.
We will see a couple of these horses at the Kentucky Oaks, September 4th.
Yeah, we will.
And hopefully it's Lexi on the move after putting money in my fucking pocket. And they're off. A great start by the 6. Whew, shit. The 4 has come out firing as well. Edgeway. So is the 2 ringleader. So is the 5. And they've created a situation where the 6 is going to have to come up the pace. And we've seen it do it against lesser lights. I think we're the problem here. 6 is moving backwards. Going to have to gather itself for a big run. I don't know if it has it in her. We will see, though. We will see. 6 making a move now on the outside. The 4 Edgeway making a big start. That opening was 21-4, by the way. 21-4.
Shit.
Very fast. 21-3, excuse me. I don't know if she'll be able to hold on to 21-3. And I don't know if this 6, who got herself in a position where she has a chance here, and I think she's uncomfortable with the mud in her face. I think this 6 is done. This 6 is done. It's going to be a very chalky. It looks right now 8-4. We have the 1 coming flying on the outside. Here comes the 1 flying. The 1 is flying, and they're going to get up for the win. The 1
going to win this.
All of them in cash.
1-8-4.
You see, that was a great run.
Yeah, perfect ride by the substitute teacher.
That was as easy as that. 1-4-8.
It might have been 1-8-4, but
yeah, look at those speed workouts from the 1. Unbelievable. 58, 5 furlong.
one 8-4. 1-8-4-10.
Gas hit that one?
What did Gas do in this race? I missed it.
He strikes again. Oh, and Americ with the 1-4-8 try out of B, buddy.
All right, Clint.
Oh, and he went with the double. I wish I'd have gone with that double with him. I missed that. I missed Gas Station's looks here. Yeah, I hit with the exactor. Hit with great job, Gas Station.
Flash comes in with the degenerates. What's going on, Flash?
Oh, Flash in the house?
I think so.
Where?
Maybe it's not on the StreamYard here. I see degenerates Flash _37.
Oh, it's not on my YouTube page. Core season. Why would he be?
Yeah.
I stayed away from my YouTube page like it's the plague, man. Fuck, Flash.
That's their MO, man.
All right, we got Gulfstream final race coming up. 3 minutes to post here.
Yeah, that was a favorite chalky top 3.
Anthony says, I'll remember getting shafted on those races back to back till the end of the quarantine. That shaft disqualification cost me a profitable day.
Cost me another reload.
Yeah.
All right.
Double D said that disqualification was bogus. I'm going to watch that race over and over again tonight, by the way. I want to see, because they weren't showing us exactly what happened.
I thought the 1 got boxed in on the rail, right, Jim? And he fought his way out. I didn't see the 6 get anything done.
8 is tough.
8 very dangerous in this.
8 is a tough horse in this race. I mean, it is everything you're looking for.
I think the 11's dangerous too.
I thought that maybe the 4 could be in there also, but for a price, I was looking at maybe the 9. The 10. 10.
See what the guys are saying. 8, 9, 11.
I wish I did gas stations double just so I could. Ugh.
I hear you, Jim.
All right.
That 8, 9 is a good look there. For sure. They said 8, 9, 11. That 8, 9 is a definite.
Yeah, I have 4, 8, 9, 11, and I've got to figure out if I can cut something. I don't think I'm going to try to cut something. Just a very expensive bet with 4 horses and the exactor. Corey Kelly cut the 4. Dennis Garcia says 9, 10 exactor boxes and win bets to end this miserable day. Dennis, I love you so much, Dennis. Oh God, it's so funny how you just need one, and I got it. 12-1 to a 6-1. I thought I got it. Fuck. Kevin Riley says, Jimmy, how you guys like the 4-10? 4-10. Amazing Audrey. Amazing Audrey looks gorgeous, by the way, but I'm gonna stay off of it.
Yeah, I was looking at who Gaffley owns on here because he's had a couple horses he's been on, but he's choosing this. He's chosen the 9 horse. I'm not too sure why.
I bet 50 win on the 9.
I kind of like that 9. I gotta get my exact box
on that gas station exactor. I'm gonna Coco Bongo, enjoy the beach, man. You know I'll be beside you soon.
Oh, the beach. Oh, if only. Yeah, Sean saying the 9's dangerous.
I'm going to take an exacta box 4, 8, 9. I'm going to take the 9 to win place. And that's our last bet of the day.
Yeah, last bet for me of the day. Thank you guys so much for hanging with us all day.
It's the 3rd Saturday that we've done this as a combined effort, and it's been great. And even when things get back to normal, we'll try to do something on Saturdays regardless. Might not be for 6 hours, but we could definitely do see what sports are going on and do an hour or 2 in the morning on some baseball. And well, how the hell?
Yeah.
When this breaks, we don't. Who knows what's going to happen? We might have who knows? We might get lucky and have a summer full of an NHL playoff, an NBA playoff, baseball going strong. Could be. It could be. So
I would be very comfortable starting again next year.
No, I know. It's too bad. My Belleville Senators, Jim, were tops in the AHL in the East. I'm not going to see that.
I mean, I imagine your Ottawa Senators will be as well. And I know they're not your Ottawa Senators, but you have to love them. If
yeah, you have more Toronto and Montreal fans than Ottawa fans in Belleville, which is pretty funny.
All right, I'm locked in for this race. A little $48 bet to put a bow on this. 4, 8, 9, 11 exactor box, $4. 4, 8, 9, 11.
Beautiful.
I don't know if it's gonna be beautiful.
And what I did was to clear up this bad boy, I boxed the. I did a $3 exacta box with the 3 horses, with the 4, the 9, the 4, 8, 9.
We're gonna do a win.
I got the 9, 10 win, 10 place on the 9, and I am at. So if I lose this race, Jim, I'm at 427.
Gorgeous! What a gorgeous number.
327 plus, good, made up for the other 2 days.
I'm not going to be going live tomorrow.
No, take a break on a Sunday, man. Everybody needs a rest.
Yeah, I've got to. I'm very, very excited about our partnership with odds.com. So we're going to be shooting videos for odds.com tomorrow. And so I'm not going to be going live. And it's not because.
So, Jim, I didn't know anything about this odds.com. What do you got going?
We got a partnership with odds.com. They're launching their new website next week. And it's a sports betting content site, like not a book. And we're going to be.
Are they from up in Canada, or they're from here, or?
They're American.
Okay.
Yeah, they're American site, and yeah, it's I'm very, very excited. So we're going to be shooting stuff for them tomorrow. So I'm going to be not in action, but yeah, and also it's Cynthia, who you guys seen in the chat. Like from a content perspective, it's just anything that I want to do. So there's no rules and there's no fucking nothing. Like it's just anything we want to create. So we're very excited about what we can do.
Congrats on that, my man.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
I mean, that's how we feel too, man. Like, you should be free and clear, and there shouldn't be all these rules and regulations. That's what me and Doc are trying to do with BetWise, and I know that's what Jay tried to do with his thing. And hey, what the hell?
But us as a group, you talk about Jay with Sports Pick and you guys with BetWise. We are all working together and creating together, and we are the main thing that I need to put out is that we are just getting started.
Without a doubt.
Amen.
Just getting they haven't seen fucking anything yet. So I'm really excited about the future and the possibilities that we have. Walter Scott, our guy Walter Scott going 11, 12, 1, 4, 6, 9, 11, 12. There's Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate, we missed you.
What's up, Nasty?
Nasty.
Oh man. Nasty Nate coming in at the end of the day. Oh God!
Anybody that's not on Twitter, I know some guys don't want to go on Twitter. They don't they don't like the whole thing, and I don't blame you. But when it comes to sports and it comes to what we're doing, I think Twitter's a must because we're all on it. We follow a lot of other people. There's a lot of good content. There's a lot of good information, and we all follow each other. So we definitely are getting out the stuff that that's going to be so that's going to be so valuable once everything breaks. I mean, we're all on it and different. And speaking of services too, not to forget, Goji does his own thing too. He has his own little service going in. I mean, he even hits Japanese baseball, so he's very.
I got it all suspended right now until hockey.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm just letting people know
now, bro.
There's Flash. Finally, Flash.
We're not doing nothing now either, but I'm
Flash Gordon.
Just Flash.
To make sure they know, Goji, that you got that you're out there. That's
definitely.
Flash says, "Who am I cheering for?" 9 looks lame. Come on, Flash.
Flash, that's what you're coming here for? Oh my God. This ain't gonna be the kiss of death, is it?
Just to fuck with us late. Okay, let's quickly go over everybody's action very quickly. Let's go from the top. Dom, what are you on?
I have the 9 win place, and I have the 4, 8, 9 exacta box.
Ragu.
I'm rolling with Bahama Kitten and with the 9. Bahama Kitten 69 again. I'm going to start with 69. I'm closing with 69.
Respect. Hey, what are you
on? 50 win on the 3. I mean the 9. I'm sorry.
On Trilby with Ty.
Nice.
All right. And Gokster, what are you on?
We're going 8, 7, 4, 7, and then win play show on the 7.
See, I like this 11 Night Watch, so I had to include it with my 4, 8, 9. And I did an expensive $4 exacta box, but 4 horses cost me $48. So we'll see how that works,
guys.
All right, Dom.
It was a great day. They are in the gate. Looks like they're all waiting to go. What a beautiful day at Gulfstream today, man. That's for sure. And even a better day hanging with everybody.
Yeah,
and they're off for the last race of the day. It looks like the 5 and the 9 are going to jump out quick. A lot of horses in this race. Now they bunch up around the first little leg. The 8 is taking the lead, setting the pace, with the 7 just laying off the back. They're pretty much bunched up. going around that turn, the 8, Aviata Mana, leading the charge. The 7 and the 5 are battling for second, running, and the 4 is just laying behind, looking like he wants to save some room. The 1 looks like it might want to try to shoot that rail, but it's a little bit early still. Coming around the top of that turn, the 8 is still in the lead by a length, maybe a little bit more. The 7 is holding in second. These horses seem to be just, waiting for their move. This could be anybody's race coming out of this turn.
Come on, 7, hold it.
Here comes the 12, making a little bit move on the outside. The 5, the 4, we're pretty much bunched up. So we got the 8 and the 7 coming into the turn, with the 12 trying to make a move on the outside, paint the corners. Coming to the top of that turn, I'll tell you, the 8 looks like it has plenty of horse there, that's for sure. The 12 is already going to the whip. Coming out of this turn, here goes the 8 coming out of this turn, nice. And on the outside, is someone making the bid? 8-7 looks like they have this race. And here comes the 12, and here comes the 12 horse. The 7 is looks like it's batting off, and the 6 came out of nowhere. 6 is closing for second.
Yeah.
The 8 is the best horse in the field. Looks like the 9 might catch third, but no, it didn't.
Nice call, Ray.
Tough to say who's third. I don't think it was the 9. I don't know who was inside him, but
the 9 didn't get up for second.
The
Oh yeah, you got that 9. You got your no, you got your big 6 got in for second.
Oh, 6 got second. Okay.
How much money have you?
I was hoping the 9 got in there, but the 8 was the better horse, man. They just hand riding. It wasn't even going to the whip. A little
so who crossed the wire first?
6. Yeah, the 6, Doc. It's the 8, the 6, and third is the 12, I believe. I believe the 12 is third.
I think you're right there, Dom. Yeah.
I think the 12 might have nosed him on the inside there, right, Coach?
Yeah. Man, Kitten's Joy comes to
the end of the day. That's it. Looks like we end the day with the 8 winning this race. Such the best horse.
Yeah. 7 had the hopes high. Just fell late.
Yeah.
Nice run by the filly.
Second, again, guys, another decent, gonna be a decent price. I mean, a 22-1 horse came in second. Bahama Kitten, 5-2 on top, slow quarter, 24-8. A slow ass.
Guillermo, I
think 1-3. Right.
8 ran that so beautifully.
They all broke nice. There was no issues. The 8 ran a really nice race, Jim. And this horse is definitely one I'm jotting down to keep my eye on. He ran nice.
Damn.
All right, guys, I enjoyed it.
869. Doc, good seeing you. Talk to you later.
All right, guys. We'll catch up during the week. You guys have a safe rest of the weekend.
You too, you too, man. Thanks for having me.
Good
Dom,
seeing you,
close
Doc.
it down, brother.
Okay, buddy, I will.
Much love to you. And what does gas station have left on this this one? Just because I'm gonna bounce too, but I'd love to know because I might.
Well, what's left?
We have one race left at Oaklawn. I got to bounce.
Okay, no, I was just wondering that I didn't even know there was another race left. That's all. Yeah, I'm not betting it either. I'm going to take my money and run.
Yeah,
That's
nice.
sure. I was just looking to see what the price is on this last race. I like to complete my calls. Jim, with one.
Oh man, it's so funny because we talk about how you can be losing all day, and you need that one casher, that one big casher. Wow. And it was in my mouth for a split second, and then disqualified out of my mouth. I would have taken care of everything, but
oh yeah, that was the one. But to show you that you had that you did have it was a good call that you had it picked. I mean,
oh yeah,
a good cap. It just
we capped it right, Jim. It's 6 had it clearly, but what are you gonna do?
One of those things, man.
One of those things. I'm gonna get back to gas stations. I want to grab gas stations looks just so we.
Before we close down, I'll wait. Go ahead.
I can't.
I'm waiting for this price here.
The double. So he's got 1 in the 12 here in the final.
12. There you
1
go.
at 5-1 and the 12 at 5-1.
How many minutes to post for that race?
We are 8 minutes to post on that race.
All right. So if you guys are going to bet the Oaklawn, I'll stay on so we could stay going into that race is over. If there's going to be people that want to do that, I have no problem staying on for that race.
It was so great to see Gas Station 2 live.
Yes.
And
it was a pleasure just to hear him.
Also to see Jay and then know that he's, because he's dealing with Corona right now, to know that he's good to go. That's a relief.
Wow.
What a relief that is.
Yeah.
That 8-horse paid $7.80 to win. That 6-horse Bahama Kitten, $18 to place. Gee, and another $146 exacta.
And the Los Alamitos looks are coming in.
Well,
the Los Alamitos looks. I'm gonna copy and paste them.
That's for sure.
Jimmy, I realize why you say if you're betting Aussies to take you away from it. I'm starting to figure out for myself why you should bet Aussie horse racing.
Well, it was a rule that I had for years.
Yeah.
At Jerome's in.
Look, Gas Station's out of the chat now anyhow, so
it's tough.
All right, man. We might as well close it down then, right?
No. I think you should take them home. Take them home. I think they should. Can you deliver them this last race?
Yeah, I can. I just figured Gas Station Sushi's not even in the race and not even in the chat no more.
No, he's here. He's right here in the chat. He just gave out the.
He's in the chat. He's not on the screen and in the studio no more. Okay.
He's on low.
All right, I'm gonna bounce.
All right, Jim. Thanks for everything, brother.
I love you guys so much. Sorry,
Good
I
luck
couldn't leave
tomorrow with your new guys, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yes, much love to you guys, and we'll do this again next Saturday. And I'll be in touch with you guys. Throughout the weekend.
Yeah, we'll see you during the week.
Much love, Jim. Good seeing you, buddy. Thank you,
Jim.
I'm off till Wednesday. We'll hammer back on Wednesday.
Yes.
All right, I'm out too, guys. I got to get going.
All right, Goji.
Take it easy, guys. Good seeing you, Tom. Later, guys.
Man. All right, guys. We'll yes, Leche a los bookmakers. Yes. All right, Jimmy the Big. It was a great day capping with Jimmy is a pure pleasure for me. That's for sure. Is anybody else on this Oaklawn race here or what?